got a million ways to get it.
Choose one. Hey,
Bring it back, bring it back. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next.
Hold up.
Somebody bring me back some money, please.
Hove on that new shit. Niggas like how come? Niggas want my old shit. Buy my old album. Niggas stuck on stupid. I gotta keep it moving. Niggas make the same shit. Me, I make the blueprint. Came in the range. Hopped out the Lexus. Every year since I've been on that next shit. Traded in a gold for the platinum Rolexes. Now a nigga wrist match the status of my records. Used to rock a throwback, ballin' on the corner. Now I rock a telesuit, looking like a owner. No, I'm not a Jonas, brother, I'm a grown-up. No, I'm not a virgin, I use my cojones. I move onward, the only direction. Can't be scared to fail, search of perfection. Gotta keep it fresh, girl, even when we sexin'. Or don't be mad at him when it's on to the next one.
Somebody bring me back some money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next.
Hold up.
Somebody bring me back some money, please.
Fuck a throwback jersey, cause we on to the next one. And fuck that auto-tune, cause we on. And niggas don't be mad, cause it's all about progression. Loiterers should be arrested. I used to drink Cristal, them fuckers racist. So I switched gold bottles on to that spaceship. You gon' have another drink or you just gon' babysit. On to the next one, somebody call a waitress. Baby, I'm a boss, I don't know what they do. I don't get drops, I drop the label. World can't hold me, too much ambition. Always knew it'd be like this when I was in the kitchen. Niggas in the same spot, me I'm dodging raindrops. Meaning I'm on vacay, chillin' on the big yacht. Yeah, I got on flip-flops, white Louis boat shoes. Y'all should grow the fuck up, come here, let me coach you. Hold up.
Somebody bring me back some money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next.
Hold up.
Somebody bring me back some money, please.
Big pimpin' in the house now. Bought the land, tore the motherfucking house down. Bought the car, tore the motherfucking roof off. Ride clean, I don't never take the shoes off. Bought the Jeep, tore the motherfucking doors off. Foot out that bitch, ride the shit like a skateboard. Navigation on, trying to find my next thrill. Feeling myself, I don't even need an X pill. Can't chill, but my neck will. Haters really gon' be mad off my next deal. I don't know why they worry about my pockets. Meanwhile, had over chillin' in the projects. Had out in Bed-Stuy, chillin' on the steps, drinking quarter waters. I gotta be the best. MJ at Summer Jam, Obama on the text. Y'all should be afraid of what I'm gon' do next. Hold up.
Somebody bring me back some money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next.
Hold up.
Somebody bring me back some money, please.
Young money, yeah. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over, but it's far from over.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but
understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning the call. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it night. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. What I'm sipping, I kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
Chat, what's going on, man? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? I'm here. Let's get the day started, bro. Damn. Gold is pushing. Pushing.
I just made pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out, I'm fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been hitting deep in. She not in the scene, she just trying to go. I just been my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me. You know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up.
All right. Where is my camera? Man. Is the MT5 on? Hold on. Yes it is. Okay, hacks are on. Alright, cool. Ciao, what's up, man? How you guys doing today? Hope all is good. Hope all is well. Yeah, some of you guys don't know yet, but it's daylight savings. Oh, it was on Sunday, right? So this is like the time we start at. It's only 7:30 for me, so I start my stream usually at like, well, like lately I've been starting at 8, but like, you know, I've been coming a bit early lately, this week at least. But yeah, they'll start around 7:30, like 6:30 Q time. It was like is gonna be maybe an hour back for you Q time, like, you know. Make sense? I'm sure you guys know what daylight savings is, right? I mean, some of you guys yesterday were a little confused on that. I'm surprised because you guys are trading Forex. You guys not know what daylight savings is, right? All right, bro. Chat, what's up, man? Hope you guys doing good, bro. Hope you guys had an amazing day last night or day yesterday. I Did not realize gold dropped this much overnight. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think we've been dropping every hour since the NY session yesterday, which is crazy because we were actually looking for sells to come down yesterday once price had tapped 89 or 90, 91, right? But it only tapped 89 here, so like we never got in yesterday. But it's funny because we were looking for sells there to come down towards 70-ish areas, right? But I see this coming down here, and off rip I do have a sense of a deal where what we can probably grab today, but I'll do the breakdown first, and then I'll run it through you guys through the breakdown. All right, so yeah, where is my hate days like this? Yeah, it's GJ basically. This is gold's being GJ today. They just switch lives, you know. Days like this, it's how you range, or you just drive in that direction. I wouldn't even consider this an algo day, to be honest. I think it's just moving. Because algo days you would see way bigger candles, you know. Okay, hold on. Where is my stuff? Zoom link. Hope you guys doing good though. So is London still for another 30 minutes? No, London ends in like 4 hours, bro. London ends at 11 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, London ends in an hour. At least OT win. Yeah, no, it was lit. Well, it wasn't actually lit. I was on the other side of the ring, but yeah, at least they won. Damn, you're close to that drawing last week this morning. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. After a pull back quite a bit. All right, yo. Let's see what we got going on. How much is in your 1K account right now? 1K account right now. I posted last night. I think it is at 1.2. $1,187. So in the last 2 weeks on that account, I've made 187 bucks. Yeah, 187 bucks. All right, yo, chat. Let's see what we got going on today. So I'm excited to see here because I have an idea of what's going on, but I'm excited to see where my levels exactly are going to be at. Let me just pause that music, play this music again. All right, so chat, couple things here. All right, a couple things you gotta look at. Starting off gold here. Do you have any folders today? I think you do not. Yeah, you don't have anything today, which is perfect. I love days like this, days where you move and you have no folders moving price. Amazing. Or no folders affecting price. That's honestly amazing. Tomorrow you do have folders though. You have Fed Trap House Speaks, so Jerome at 9:15 a.m. Eastern, and then Thursday you have unemployment claims, and then Friday you have prelim UOM consumer sentiment. So yeah, it looks like you're chilling for the most part this week. All right, so let's get into it, chat. So I mentioned to you guys yesterday, or since November 1st that the monthly is interesting because again it's and you guys probably heard the same analysis yesterday, right? But the monthly analysis is the same as I had yesterday, to be honest. Again, basically what's happening here is that, look, we found resistance, right? So price found resistance, and your support, your next range is like right here. This is the range that you are in, right? So in this range anything could happen, right? And obviously if you look at the way we close at the top of the range here, right, you close bullish, which means that any given point price could flip bullish and price could drive up. So what I was looking at for the monthly was that even if you were to drop down for the monthly, because again, with the way we trade, it's not about just like picking bullish or bearish. It's about understanding why we're bullish and understand why we're bearish, because you can grab buys and sells in between those sells, or buys and sells in between those buys, right? So in this situation here on the monthly, we did close bullish last month, right? This is a pretty strong closure. The issue is you close bullish at resistance. So is the probability of us driving up pretty high? I mean, not as high as it would be if price were to close above the range, because if you were to close above the range, what would that do? That would do what these counts to the left here all failed to do, which was close above the range. And therefore, any given point, you will see price continue to make a bottom wick to flip bullish. Whereas since you close respecting resistance here, right, you would assume that once you get a top wick, you'll be able to drive down. Now, as for the top wick area, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I would have assumed we'll be tapping into 2040s or 2030s, 2040s first, just because I'm looking at the average area of resistance here, right? I'm looking at like this wick here, where that wick rejected. I'm looking then at these wicks down here, right? I'm then looking at these wicks down here. I'm then looking at these wicks over here. I'm then looking at these wicks over here. And then you got these wicks, these wicks, these wicks, these wicks. Or sorry, these wicks, and then these wicks. There's a lot of wicks there, right? So if you were to like connect the dots here, right? Going to the secret bank strategy here, connecting the dots, you're gonna notice that like the average area for a top wick would probably be 2025 or 2030 or 2030 to 2040s. I'll show you guys in a second here, but you were to connect these dots here, right? All right, I'll say the average form resistance here would probably be around here, right? Just because like you're kind of tapping into these levels down here, but also you gotta account for these levels up here, right? So I'll say like around here, 2025 to 2030s is ideally what I was looking for minimum first before making that push down for the monthly. Now obviously you have 23 days left in the monthly, lots of action, lots of things could happen here, right? But also there's no guarantee of us creating a top wick that steep as well, right? Because at the end of the day, it is what it is. Price did close respecting resistance here. At the end of the day, that's what it did. Any given point, it could just reject to continue down. But I would have assumed that you would have more liquidity up before getting that push down, right? But again, it doesn't really matter too much. It's just a monthly outlook. It's just something we'll have in the back of our minds for the monthly. It won't affect our trades today, tomorrow, next week. It won't matter, right? It's just the overall monthly candle and what you're expecting that monthly candle to do, so you can plan your head, you can plan ahead on your trades and your ideas, right? Now the weekly looks like, again, the weekly is very similar to the monthly, because we were expecting the monthly to come up and tap 25, 30 before coming down, right? The weekly, same boat really, because if you guys take a close look here, you're gonna notice that there's some type of support being formed over here on price at 1970, and then there's a resistance formed up here at 2020. This is the range you're in right now, right? From 2020 down to 1970. So if this is the range you're in, I would assume that with the way you close, right, you close bullish back into the range, and then the week after that close bullish, barely a top wick, right? But then you close bearish respecting support, right? So which means that you're in this range. This is the range you're in the same range you're in this area. You guys know what I mean? Like this is the range you're in basically. So if that's the range you're in, I would assume that you'll be able to fill the range first, right? And filling the range first means that you are going to be creating a high for this candle, because the top of the range is at what was that, 2020? So that's where the top of the range is. So I would assume before coming down that you'll see something like this happen first for the weekly, right? But something like this happen first if you were to drive down. Now here's why I believe price could still flip for the weekly. The first thing price did this week was come down and create bottom wicks, right? As I mentioned, price is still respecting this range here. So if the first thing it did was come down first instead of coming up to create a top wick, this move down could still be a fake out. This move down could still be a flip back into the range, right? Which means that this can happen still. I would not be surprised if this were to happen. And this is just a bottom wick, because you need to grab liquidity at some point. And if you're on your way up to make all-time highs or to tap 2040s, that's a decent push. You may need some more liquidity for that to happen, right? And if you look left as well, I would say you're in the same boat as these areas to the left here. So if I were to remove these tools here real quick, I'll show you guys in a second here. And if you guys look at the pink zone here, right, this is the pink zone, this is the pink push, this is the first push, right? And then what happened? You then kind of created resistance here, right? So you sort of came up and then you created some type of minor level here on price, right, in this box here. Same thing happened here, minor level in that box. So far you have this over here, right? You have 1 and then you have 2. So you have the pink box, right? Pink box here, red box there, red box there, very identical. And then now you have the bottom wick, right? Look left. Last time price created bottom wick, same thing happened. Price closed bearish, right? But it closed bearish, respecting support, respecting this yellow line here. Same thing, closed bearish, respecting this yellow line here, right? So now you have that candle closing, respecting support. So go highlight that as well. Maybe you can put a circle here just to highlight that, right? Respecting support, cool. And then after the bottom wick, what happened? You made that push up to retest the highs. So going back to my, I'll use blue in this case, but going back to, or my blue, you had that push back up to retest the highs. Same pushback to retest the highs that you should have on price, because it's the same mirror back into the same range with the same bullish bias you had that month, right? In March we were bullish, same thing here. We came back up to retest the highs. I would assume the same thing would print out in this area alone, right? So yeah, I am looking for buys going up this week towards 2020. The issue is, where is it going to reject off of, or if it will even reject off of, because we have no idea if it is going to do so. It may not even reject, right? But if you were to reject and you were to get signs of you rejecting, like you have a bullish closure tomorrow or you have a bullish closure the day afterwards, whatever the case may be, sure, you can look for buys going up, right? But again, this is still the weekly outlook, right? It has nothing to do with your trades today. If we can look for buys today, sells today, it doesn't matter. It won't affect the overall weekly outlook, but the weekly outlook is something to keep in mind. Unless you're swinging, right, then that's a different story. You probably want entries on the weekly, but for us it's kind of just the overall direction of where we could be headed for the week, right? But in that direction for the week, we can get buys or sells. It doesn't matter. Both biases will be okay. Now here's the thing about the daily as well. Daily candle dropping down to a daily, closed bearish yesterday, but I'll honestly say this thing closed respecting the most recent support, right? So it didn't close, I can agree, it didn't close respecting this area. It looks like it closed below, right? But a couple things here. One, it has no top wick here, so that could be an issue as well. But I'll say you close respecting this support to the left here, right, at 1970, and there's your resistance up here. So if that's your bottom of the range, and you kind of like this candle over here is still closing respecting that support, any given point, again, we could still flip bullish today on the daily time frame, right? The hard part is figuring out when we're gonna flip. So I don't know if we're gonna have wick entries going up. We may, but yeah, we could be very open to taking buys today, because you're expecting the candle to flip bullish at 1980 to create a top wick, right? Now again, there's no guarantee of that happening, but as we drop down to a smaller time frame, we'll look for ways to take advantage of the buys or the sells, right? But again, yeah, technically, yes, we are bearish today, technically, and it looks like we are gonna come down towards potentially this low here at, what is this, 19.55. That level should get tapped, I would say, for the most part, just because that's the level you're kind of bouncing into. But 19.54, that level should get tapped shortly here. Let's see. So the 4 closes in about an hour and a half. Wow, if the 4 candle closes below here, then yeah, the next candle is gone towards 1950 straight up. Or you could probably make your way down now, but I'll say 54 is a pretty safe area to kind of tap into. But I'm not looking for sells coming down towards there, right? At least, yeah, I need some pullbacks and stuff. But here's what I'll do today, chat. So let's go down to, what can we use today? So this is when it's just kind of like, you can use whatever you want to use. The 15.531. I'll say the 30 to 1 would be ideal for right now, because you are looking for wick entries off of the 1 hour closure probably. All right, so what do you have here? You have overall ranges first, right? You want to mark up your overall support resistance. Again, it's not too important where you mark it up, because we aren't looking for buys or sells at those areas. We're kind of just looking at these areas as rejection points, support resistance, right? Just in general. But it looks like you are, yeah, you do have some type of support at 1944 here. So let's go ahead and mark this up here. Yeah, 1944. And you have your support at resistance at, yeah, right there. 1960 should be ideal. Yeah, if you were to close below 1960 here, where did you drop down from yesterday? You came down from over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and mark that up as well, just to have a visual idea. Before that push, you had a mark push off of these areas. So you had, all right, cool. So it looks like you're mirroring this pole. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if that's what you're mirroring, from 2001 you came down towards 88, close below, yeah, you can probably wait for the 1 hour close, chat. Honestly, you probably look for sales down below 1960 to down towards 1945. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea at all, because I did say 54 earlier, but I think I based it off the 4 hour or the, yeah, the 4 hour daily. But I do believe, looking at the smaller time here, that it does show you that we could be mirroring those pushes to the left, and those pushes to the left started from 2001 here, right? So this is the resistance you kind of started from. So as it dropped down to a smaller time frame, I'm looking for the same similar levels here, and I think I was peeping this area on price, right? You had the same area here, 2001 get tapped, right, after a bullish push, right? So after a bullish push, you had 2001 get tapped, and then from there on out you rejected, right? So now all you're looking at is to mirror this move down, and it looks like the last time you closed below in the 1 hour time from over here, below that range there, you were able to make your way down towards 1944. So I think, honestly, once you close below in the 1 hour time from 8 minutes here, we can look for sales off rip to come down towards 1944, and probably have our stop loss above the previous candle high, to be honest. How big is that? Yeah, probably look for something like this, maybe that push down just towards 1944. It'll be 120 pips if price doesn't drop down now, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I look for, to be honest. Just a closure below, and then straight up just to sell at 8 a.m. to come down straight towards 1944. And that's about it, I'll say. That's what I look for now for sells. Now, any given point, we could reject for the daily, right? Keep that in mind as well. Understand what game you're playing here. But you do have advantage points. That's the good part. The good part is that you have advantage points towards like 1954, etc., right? But once it's at 54, once it's at like 52 areas, any given point you could reject for the daily. So at that point, we're pretty much break even, risk free. And if you end up rejecting for the daily, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't just see like one strong candle rejection like this, right? You'll see like a bottom wick or something. You'll see it do something like this probably, and then reject of anything, right? But you can see how these candles are very small here, right? You're likely are going to get a correction again. I don't know if it's going to be today, but you will need to grab liquidity at some point, and that liquidity will clear out like pretty much like half of these candles, I'll say, for the most part, right? So if you were to continue driving down past like 44, let's say, right, because I do believe with the liquidity you have, you should be good to come down towards 44. But if you were to, like, for instance, make your way down towards here now instead, and price were to decide to do to head its way down towards 1900, it'll need to grab liquidity. So you'll see a candle looking like this probably before making that move down, right? You'll see it do something like this where it breaks all the highs and then flips bearish to drive down. But that will probably need some major folders as well, I'll say. You probably need some major news folders, which I don't think you have too many major folders this week except for unemployment claims tomorrow. But yeah, you wouldn't just see price reject like that. So that's a good thing. The good thing is that if you were to look for buys going up, you'll see a rejection, you'll see some closures above the ranges, and you can probably grab that. Taking buys right now might be trying to catch a falling knife. I'll say wait for a structure to be printed first and then take the buys. But the sells would be ideal right now, or at least that's what's next up until 1944, 1950-ish areas. All right, chat. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for, really. Just realistically, just a 1 hour closure below the range, just to drive down towards 1944, looking to mirror this pole here. That's it. Like, this is the analysis today. All I did today was basically just draw a rectangle down to mirror this pole, and that's it. The idea is that every time you close below there, you're able to make your way down, right? You can kind of see it's made its way down towards here, right? This one came down towards here. This one came down towards here, right? So I'll say the average area that I came down towards is probably like here in this area, like around 52, 54, right? But we'll be break even by then anyways. So that's the mirror we're looking to catch, really. As for a top wick, I'm not really expecting much of a top wick. I'm trying to figure out stops, but I think stops would be probably good above here, chat. Like 1970, that should be pretty good. All right, but you have 5 minutes left, so wait for the 5-minute closure, and then off rip, we should be grabbing those positions. All right. Should be pretty straightforward though. Yeah, I haven't taken a trade all week. This will be my first trade of the week if we do get a trader in about 4 minutes. How big will the top wick be? I don't know. I think that if anything, if we close, I mean, we may not even close below, but I'm assuming we are gonna close below. Yeah, I'll say top wicks if anything could be here, but I want to see us close slightly a little stronger bearish. Preferably anything below, what's this over here? Anything below 58.149 preferred. The thing is, like, even if you don't close below, you can still get the push down off rip. It's just that the candle might not stay down, right? The candle might do something like this, where if you don't close below, you may see something like this, and all of a sudden you see a bullish candle flip, right? But then at least you have a bottom wick and you'll be out by then anyways. But to see a strong drive down towards like 44, I'll say you gotta close below 58. Once you close below 58.149, that should be good to drop down towards 44. So the way you close really matters here. Not in terms of the next opening, the candle opening, but more in terms of the continuation, right? You want to see a price continue or not, because obviously you want to catch the bigger range, right? Yeah, I'll say below here, man. On the 1 hour. See. Yeah, below 58.436. The good thing is that you get to see the closure, right? You don't got to predict the closure. You get to see the closure before you getting in positions. Because if you don't close below, now that's not, that doesn't mean we're going to reject, but that's one sign of potentially, it's one very small sign that could lead to a big sign if it does print more candles in that direction. But one small sign that 4 hour, the daily could still flip bullish. Very tiny, right? Very, very, very tiny, because you still need to close bullish. You still need to form structure, right? It's going to be a while before, if you were to get buys up, it's going to be a while before you print those buys up, right? But it's one slightly small sign that could happen, right? If you close respecting 58. Obviously, we're not looking for buys, right? Just yet, at least, but it could be leading to the buys if you do close respecting. Buys, I'll say, won't be until like anything above like 68 or 70, to be honest, if you were to break back above there. Let's see how this candle closes though, man. Let's see how strongly bear you close. You want to see a pretty strong bear closure here below the range in a minute and a half. Like, you're still closing below like here, right? But like, do you really want to be in a position where like you close below here and then now you gotta worry about this over here? Like, it could still drive, right? Don't get me wrong, but it's just in terms of probability, I would prefer a strong closure below 57, 699, right? Straight below that support there to the left. Let's see, you have 28 seconds left. I don't think you're gonna close below, chat. I don't think it's gonna happen here just yet. Yeah, you're closing respecting here, right? So you closed at 58.77. Now this doesn't mean that, like, again, price isn't gonna drop down. You could still get a push down here, because it's still at the end of the day, this is still a bearish closure, right? So you will likely, yes, you will likely flip bearish here and create a bottom wick. It's just that, will you continue to push down after creating a bottom wick is the question, right? Or will price end up just coming down, tapping maybe like, you know, 54, whatever the case may be, and then it will continue to flip bullish? Could that just be the case here on price? You do have range coming down here. Like there could be potential for us to take sells if like price creates a top wick, as it is right now, and you could take sells down towards the next support, down towards like 5.7. There could be a possibility we can probably grab that, but because this is range, right? And we understand, like, even if you were to drive down or even drive up, this is a level you gotta tap at the end of the day. You kind of gotta tap into 5.7, 7.55 before making that push up. So you know what? Maybe we could be in position here. Let's see. I want to see. You know what, chat? Chat, we're gonna get in sells here actually, because you have that advantage point to come down, right? So like, I'm gonna grab sells here. Our advantage point is like, by the time you go break even, that's what I mean by advantage point, I'll say is gonna be here. So like, look, the idea was that we got in sells here, right? 1 hour stops above the high at 1970.500 or 525. That's where my stop was. And then overall TP is like overall TP obviously is down here, but like realistically, we're gonna close off this position or move stop to break even once you tap into like 1957, 800, because that's the next like break even point. You're gonna see a drive down towards 5.7, and then 5.7. This area becomes very tough. Press and reject here, right? But at least you have like, I think 20 pips coming down first before getting that push up, and by the time you're there, you're just break even risk free, and we'll likely close half or close partials by the time you do come down towards like 5.7, 299. What was my entry? It was entry was 58.30, so that was where my entry was. Yeah, entries around here, 58.30. I think by the time I enter the sells, it just flipped automatically, right? Off rip for me. That's fine. But yeah, the idea is like, once you come down towards like, and you break the lows, like you should be able to break the lows here minimum. That's your advantage point. You're risk free. I think we should be sitting like probably like, I think 10, 15 in profit by then anyways, right? And then you could be in position to close partials or close full. I'll see. I'm gonna be very aggressive with this position just because you didn't close below the range, right? So once you see that spike down, breaking the lows, just be ready to manage your risk here. But I'll say here should be a pretty good overall target. Like if you were to reject on price, you would probably reject at like 5.7, 699. So like 5.7, you know, this or my bad, 55.093. This area right here should be a good area of a bottom wick rejection if price were to drive up. So that's where you're kind of like targeting kind of here. Stops are above the range just because like there's no reason to break that 1 hour high, right? If you were to drive down. Let me put my stops there. Damn, that had a better entry in this one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. I thought we had a wick entry there. Target is 1944. All right, cool. Yeah, the initial idea was a wick entry, but it looks like our orders got filled by the time it came down. I think there was like a minor spike. It doesn't really matter though. Overall, like you haven't, like it's nowhere near the breakout lows, right? So as long as you didn't break the lows first, it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much. Like because you should still get that breakout lows first before making that move up, right? It's very rare where you just push up like this. Very rare. If you were to push up, you'll see like this first. You see the breakout lows and then you get the pop up. But if you were to reverse, even if you were to reverse, you still need that bottom wick, right, to print. Yeah, how big is that the target? I'll be around 35 pips. Yeah, it should be around there. You can manage there's a couple ways too, because if price were to come down and reflip bearish and break below 58355, you can then move your stop loss maybe to like the 1 hour high instead, you know, like just keep trailing your stops in profit. Up to you on what you want to do, but I'll show you guys exactly everything that I do here on this trade, like I usually would. So top wick has been formed again. So if you break below 58322 here, chat, expect a pretty strong push. By strong push, I mean expect to see like a nice, you know, 15 to 20 pip push. Once you break below 58291, that's going to be the break of the current 1 hour lows, right? Because price created a high already and then it came down. Now it's creating another high, right? So if it were to come down again and break those lows, then that's a confirmation that you're going to see a push just because you're re-breaking the lows. But I think our entry is a breakout lows anyways, right? So yeah. So 5% closure, I'll say. Yeah, like ideally we're not like target is down here, but like this is like the target. Like we're not. I don't think I'm gonna hold this trade past 5.5. I think 5.5 with the way we close should be pretty ideal. But I'll just put this here in case for some reason just drive straight through. But I'm not really expecting much of a drive through 5.5. Am I recording today? No, I'm not. Okay, now I'm recording. Okay, what entries do you guys get on this trade? I think our ideal entry was like around here. It was like maybe, or was it? Yeah, it was like maybe here. It was like a 8 pip difference from where we initially wanted it. And the 5's gonna close in about 2 minutes here. Ideally, you want this 15 to like, you know, print bearish or like doji on a close in 7 minutes here. You do have 820 comics open here as well, but that's in about 13 minutes, so you have some time left. Yeah, this is visually the trade, to be honest, chat, if I'm being honest. At 1957.346. We're still war done. Yeah, I know. I know. What do you want me to do though? The 1 hour didn't close below the range. I can't just, you know, assume that prices will break through below 5.5, right? If the 1 hour close respects support, and I understand that price could push down towards 5.5 before it gets a rejection, I'm gonna probably close around those lows, right? I can't just hold it just because I want a positive RR. You know, if that's what price shows, I'm gonna adapt to what price shows, right? But I think the 1 hour is coming down here now. You rebroke the lows. Did you break the lows? I don't know. You did. Yeah, you did. So you just did now. So yeah, I would assume you get a push here towards at least the 1 hour bottom wick area for 17 pips. Yeah, broke the lows. You have a 5 closure here in about 20 seconds here. You want this 5 close bearish probably for the next 5 to continue. Because if this 5 doesn't close bearish and it closes like bullish or doji, then it might not be this 5 that pushes. It might be another 5. You might gotta wait for the 15 to close or something to see the pop. But you will see the pop down towards 5.7 minimum. 57.3314, I'll say. That should be a minimum pop. I think I had a 5 closure. Yeah, so 5 opened up. Top wick on this 5. 15 closure in 4 minutes here. Trade was at, what time's trade at? The chat 7:801. New York gold sales breakout. Wick. Whoa, was that wick entry? I'll say it was, right? Because that, like, we sort of attempted a wick entry, right? We sort of did say we wanted a wick entry, just didn't get it on paper. So I'll say it was. I'll say a wick entry on the 5. On the 1, else 1 over 5, right? I get a push here. Yeah, so you broke the lows again. I think this time, I think the break-even point, chat, was what, 57.3, right? So you're almost there. 57.3 was the bottom wick area. Should see a pop right about now. All right, cool. So I think in this case, chat, this is now a risk-free trade. Look at where you tapped into, right? So yeah, break-even hit. Okay, look. So look, if you were to reject now, you already tapped into the bottom of the range here, right? So I think we just got our break-even here, right? Yeah, break-even basically. So in this case, like, look, you came down, you rebroke the lows, right? So that was your advantage point, sort of. Like, it was like in this range here, anywhere in this range, just because if you look in the 5, this is support here, right? The 1 hour, there's a wick fill there. So like, this is like the level that is your advantage point. If price were to reject, it would need to tap into these levels first before rejecting. So that's why we might break even here in this case, because if price were to reject now, right, it already tapped it already created a bottom wick on the new 1 hour to reject. If the 1 hour were to reflip bullish, you'll see a pull like this. Now I don't know if it's going to reject here exactly, right? But this was, like, I'll say for the most part, the minimum requirement on like this trade in order for price to reject, right? So we understand that once price taps that level, you want to manage risk now, right? Because at any given point now, the 1 hour could just flip bullish and reject. So that was the reason why we went break even in that case there. But it's up to price now, right? It's really up to price on what it wants to do. I think you have a 15 closure here in about a minute and a half. If the 1 hour did close below the range, obviously our positions would be a little different. We wouldn't have been very aggressive with it. But since you closed respect and support, I understood that the advantage point was just this. Whereas if you were to close below this range here, right below 5.7, then the advantage point would have been from 5.7 down to 5.5. Would have been a little different. Would have had a little more room to breathe, right? But this trade is completely different just because we didn't get the closure below, but we were attempting the wick fill down, right? So yeah, like, maybe might get another trade, chat, maybe might not. It's very early into the day. I wouldn't even count this as a trade, to be honest. It was just kind of like got in, price hovered a little bit, hit break even, right? So I will be in a position to look for more trades, but I think I'm gonna wait for comics to open up because that's in 5 minutes, right? So you want to wait for that closure, but I don't think we're in a position to look for sells just yet. I think next up for me in sells is this, because now it's like we don't know what's gonna happen here now, right? But if you didn't like sort of break the lows yet, and you do end up coming back up to create a steeper top wick on like the 5.15, whatever the case may be here, then you know what we can do? We could take the wick entry down, because since you didn't create a bottom wick just yet at the break of 1 hour lows, any given point as price pushes up, you could assume we're gonna come down and fill the range at 5.5 or at 5.7. But instead of taking entries here with a smaller range, you can probably wait for a top wick at like 6.1 or like 60, and then take your wick entry sells from here down towards 5.7, right? That way you have a bigger range to grab and it's a lot wider, right? But I don't think I'll be taking sells with any closures here just yet. If it does end up running, then I guess it just ends up running, right? But I think a break of the highs here would be more preferred to take the sells. Then that's only if you weren't to fill the range first on the 1 hour here, which it looks like you are rebreaking a low, so you may do here. So we'll see how far that idea could go. We could scrap it at any given point if you were to break the lows. But yeah, other than that, that's about it, chat. Like, I'm not looking for buys anytime soon. I'm looking for sells still, but it may be a bit before we get sells, you know, or unless we get the comics open that just moves very aggressively, and we can get that pull. All right, but just be cautious though. All right, like, again, your perspective on each trade will be different. Some trades you may want to be more aggressive, but that has nothing to do with your balance, your account, or your emotions that day, but rather than what price is printing. So the reason why we were very aggressive was just because of the way price was being printed with the 1 hour close, right? So if you're in sells, just understand, you know, 5.7, 5.5 may be a tough area that we may struggle at, which doesn't mean it can't drop down. If I think for the next, like, I'll say closure below the range sell that we could have probably is the 4 hour close, because if you do close below like honestly anywhere below 6.4, or yeah, anywhere below like 6.1 on the 4 hour close at like 9 a.m. anything below there should be good for us to take sells down next on the 4 hour candle at 9 a.m. down towards 4.7. All right, chat. So that's what I got going on next. Let me just fill his journal real quick. That was break even. Oh wait, no, can't put that. You're gonna yell at me. Break even. Stream. Let's see what happens here. I think you did come down to tap. Yeah, you filled the wick here. So like, if we didn't go break even earlier, we would have went break even right now. So let's see how that plays out as well, because I do want to see if that would have driven or not, if we were just if we were just to wait for the 1 hour to fill the range exactly. The thing is, like, you gotta survive 3 minutes here, right? I think if you survive the 3 minutes until comics open and you stay below that range, you should be good to drive for comics open. But the hard part is surviving the 3 minutes, because that's a lot of time, and you're in such tight range right now from 5.8.5 to 5.7.1. Breakout on the wick and on the 5.0. Fuck. I gotta do this one too. Damn. Let's see how fast I can do this. 8:01. New York. Gold. Bearish. Normal. Sell. Breakout. On the 1 hour. Wick entry. Stop loss level is what we based it off of. I think it was the 1 hour time frame. TP level is based off of, I think, the 15 or something, right? Where did I get 5.5 from, chat? Where did I get 5.5 from? I think the 5. Yeah, I think the 5 minute TP. Five minutes. What was this? Break even point. When was the break even point? Oh yeah, the 1 hour wick fill. Yeah, chat, if you guys don't have the what do you call it, the spreadsheet. Go get the spreadsheet. It's a free spreadsheet. I'm using it right now, as you can see. But basically, it's very in-depth and very detailed. It's their new one. So the old one we don't use anymore because it's the old one now. It just, you know, it doesn't cover as much as the new one does, right? But yeah, controlfx.com. No, I lied. The link is not up on controlfx.com yet. But if you click the link, if you guys do exclamation point journal in the chat, a link should pop up, and that should be the spreadsheet link. Expecting outcome, flip and drive on the 1 hour. All right, so look, comics open here. I think you close respecting, so that might be a little rough for comics if you were still be in. Yeah, so I think even if chat, like I think in this case, the 1 hour candle, if you were to go like break even, and this is what I was kind of looking for, because I want to see what would have happened if I were to hold anyways. But if we were to hold and move stocks to break even on the 1 hour wick fill, we probably, the only difference is, yeah, I think we would have hit break even because it came down, filled the 1 hour wick, and then it just rejected that wick fill in the 1 hour, right? So that becomes very tough there. So yeah, I think we did do the right thing in that case. It just kind of same outcome would have happened, right? Unless we would have closed full, but I don't know if we would have, maybe closing half probably. But aside from that, I don't think there was much of a difference really. What did I lose there? Or yeah, $30. Okay. How many pips is that? Max drawdown that trade. I don't know if there was drawdown. Was there? Drawdown was 16 pips. Max profit. What do we get max profit? It was 6 pips. What did I do here? Oh, scenario. I don't know what the scenario is there. Let's see. Yeah, scenario would have been break even. And 1. All right, cool. Yeah, so it looks like this trade here, I think even if we were to be in it still for the 1 hour, like the idea, chat, like understand the idea, right? Understand why we were very aggressive in this case on this trade, just because of the way the 1 hour closed bearish. So 1 hour close and bearish, respect and support doesn't always mean that you're gonna get a rejection off rip, right? You're gonna see liquidity down first before seeing that rejection, and that's what we were playing today. But we understood that. We understood what the game that we were playing today, and that was just to come down to break the lows first, and that did happen, right? But unfortunately, the range was very small, and all we got was break even. But that was the idea behind that trade. So now that the 1 hour candle came down, right, came up, came back down, broke the lows, now it's flipping bullish again. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but like I said, you didn't close below the range, so there's no clear direction of where price is headed, which means that this is now your support being formed. Anything could happen here from 5.7 to 61. We have no idea, right? Anything can happen here though. We can range, we can hover, you can wait until NYC opening, right? But what I'll do here is I'll probably wait for the 9 a.m. close, because 9 a.m. close is going to be the 4 hour close. And if the 4 hour candle closes below 1961 today, then there's a very high chance that the next 4 hour candle will drive down and make its way down towards 5.3. And then if that breaks, then you're making your way down towards 50. But if you close below 61, you will have room to drive down. And we could probably take another similar entry to the 1 hour candle we took earlier, right? Because I think earlier we wanted the 1 hour candle to close below the range, and then we wanted to take sells to come down, but it never did. but now you have another chance since the higher time frame is going to be closing below 61. So if you do close below 61 like this, then the next 1 hour candle should do something like this, I'll say, to fill the range, right? So then we can just grab sells on the opening of the candle to come down towards, again, 5355 ish, in that range. But yeah, there won't be anything for another 35 minutes, chat, unfortunately, because this is a very tough level, man. I don't know what's gonna happen here at all. It could range, hover. Where should we put pineapple entries in journal? You should probably put it in, there's a section for pineapples, I think, right here. If you go to, like, right here, it says first, or stack positions here. So wait, no, here's what you do. Every time you have a pineapple position, you want to probably add pineapple. Like, you want to add that same position as a new trade. So like each pineapple position, you have to document itself, right? So in this case, like, we had 2 trades on the 1st of November. We took 1 position and then we took a second one. The first position was a normal one, which is why it says normal here, right? And then, right, it says normal here. And then the second one was a pineapple, and these were the same positions. So the pineapple position, I think, or the first position, I think, was, we lost $10,000, right? And then the second position, we made 13, right? But they're the same, they're during the same time, right? So then we close off with a net profit of 10 pips. In that case, that was the long stream drawdown trade. But yeah, the first position, the max drawdown pips was negative 140 pips. Max drawdown on the second position was 68, so total was like 200 pip drawdown, I'll say. And then max TP on the first one was 35, and then max negative 35, and then max TP on the second one was 45, and that's why we got 10 on that trade. So you do want to like re-add you do want to add a column for each pineapple you grab, and then you list that as a pineapple position. And then if you stack like 2 positions on a pineapple, you can go down to stack entries, and you can put number of stack positions, but you put, like, let's say 2, because you have 2 pineapples in that exact same area. But if you have a third pineapple and it's not in the exact same area, then you gotta add another add another pineapple down here, so you'll have then 3 positions on the spreadsheet. Cool. It's a little confusing, but trust me, chat, it'll be worth it, bro. Like, give it, like, at first, you know, you might be like, oh, really, bro? I gotta mark up the spread. I gotta do the spreadsheet. It's so long, right? But give it like a year. You know, a year, 2 years. You have so much data. You can probably create your own AI. To be honest, with the journal, with the stats that it has and collects, you know, because over time, you know what you can do? You can go to like detailed analysis here. You can drop down. This is all free, by the way, too, chat. This is not, there's no paid shit. You know, you don't gotta email this, email that. Like, all you gotta do is just click the link and you have it. But over time, you go down to, like, let's say manual select, and let's say you want to find a specific entry, right? You go to like session, New York, daily bias, bearish, normal, or pineapple. Let's say it's a pineapple. Buy or sell. Setup, it was the liquidity. Time frame, it was the 5. Entry, it was the flip. And then you set the time frames that you use there, and then it's gonna show you the win rate for those trades. So at first, it might not show any data because you might not have enough data, but over time, it's gonna show you how often that setup has played out. That exact same setup. And that's the beauty behind the spreadsheet, right? Man, this thing's gonna tap into 61 here probably. Not 20 pips. Yeah, trades aren't break even. Let me go ahead and put that on the record. What's the record? 2-1. 1 break even, 0 loss. Lifetime 218.92 break evens, 54 losses. Cool. Try that spreadsheet. It should work. Yeah, here's your pop up towards 61. Yep. We played this pretty perfectly, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, the analysis played out to the T. Obviously, we didn't grab any pips from it, but just like understanding like advantage points, right? I think that was the main idea behind this trade, and that we wouldn't have known 2 years ago, last year, the year prior. These things we wouldn't have collected, right? But knowing what we know now, we were able to take advantage of this move here that did, you know, sort of, it played out in a way where it did fill the wick first, right? So it just wasn't enough of a range for us to really collect pips off of, but the movement of price did play out. And even though you didn't grab anything, you know, still W, I'll say. But now is the hard part, because now you hit break even, and now you see price moving, and you might have FOMO here. So this is a position, or this is a time when you want to just kind of, you know, be very disciplined and wait for the 4-hour close, and then you have much cleaner direction here, because this is good, right? Look at the way the 515 looks right now. Even if the 4-hour candle were to like close respecting like 65 or 62 here, right? Even if you were to get that move up and you were to, like, let's say for some reason make that push up right now and flip on the daily, you'll probably be seeing this happen first. So if that's your next advantage point, which is like this, the bottom wick area, you can probably wait for the 4-hour close and then wait for either the buys up on the flip or wait for the sells down for the bottom wick. It's all up to you on which you want to play, but you have way more data than you do now if you wait for the 4-hour close. Because I'm here to learn also. I've only learned down obviously for everything trades, missing out too many opportunities. I mean, if you think I'm missing out too many opportunities, then you know you don't gotta watch my streams. Like, I've been doing this for like 4 years now. Chat knows what's up. The record knows what's up, right? The streak knows what's up. There's a reason why we haven't lost. We only took 2 losses since June 22nd, 2023 on stream, right? We only trade high probable setups. Like, what do you want me to do? You know, I can't just like force setups just because, right? That would not be the ideal stream. That would be an L stream. If somebody on stream is taking impulses left and right just to impress the stream, how long is that gonna last? You know, I'm not here to, you know, gain clout off of streaks and stuff. I'm here to just trade my account, right? And you guys see my account live. You guys see the discipline live. The trades taken live, everything, the breakdowns live, right? And that's what you get away from the streams, right? That's the point of the streams, to set an example of what could be done, right? Because not a lot of traders see that side of things, at least live, right? Please start taking every single trade. Stress me up, because you're only taking trades you want to take, and not trades that I want you to take. For real, Captain. Some trades you show and others don't show. You cut off your show when there's certain movements in the market. What show am I running? I'm not running no show, bro. I'm running a live stream. That I'm running a community. I'm running Devious. That's like, what show am I running? You haven't won every trade. You've lost some and denied them. Okay, tell me a time where the spreadsheet on the stream has been capped off. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? We haven't lost any trades on stream since June 22nd. It sounds like a lie. I know that. I understand that. It sounds very capped. Like, you know, like how could we have only lost 2 trades since June 22nd, right? It sounds like a complete lie, a complete scam, just because it sounds unrealistic. But if you go back on the stream, you will see that, you know, we haven't taken more than 2 losses since June 22nd. It's on stream. Like, you can lie about MT5, you can lie about a fake my FX book, you can lie about, you know, passing, you know, fake challenges, but you can't lie about a live trade. That's something you can't lie. You can't lie about discipline, right? You look back and bring it to my attention. Hey, bro, go ahead. If you find a trade on stream that we lost, or 2, like if what I said was wrong about 2 losses since June 22nd and no losses since August 29, I'll give you my entire 200k account on stream, because I'm pretty sure chat will be on my ass if I were to say that every day and it weren't to be true on stream. What a Wade, what's going on, bruv? Okay, Don, I don't want your account, just clarity and truth. Hey, bro, I don't blame you. I would think I'm lying too if I saw a stream that said 2 losses since June 22nd. Yeah, if you want, go ahead. Check every stream. Check every stream. Again, like, we started the whole record on stream stuff. Like, I don't think any streamer before us started the record stuff, right? And the point of the reason why we did it was, if anything, to improve our strategy over the years, right? Because we can look at our win rate and be like, okay, well, this year we did this win rate, and next year we can improve on this, that, right? But a lot of streamers nowadays, what they do is they fake the records, and it's more so just to flex rather than just to learn off of. And that's probably, like, you know, it's weird now, but like, we've never capped about our stream record ever. It's been there since we had 0 wins, 0 losses, and 0 break even since 2022, right? When you sell, you said 1963. No, I said the 4-hour candle would need to close below 63. I don't think I said anything below 63. I think no, I didn't say anything about 63. No, I wasn't looking for wicked entries or anything at 63, unless I did during the stream, but I don't think so. I think if anything, it was just the only sell that the idea that I had today for sales was maybe the 1-hour closure below like 19.57, or the one we took for the 1-hour bottom wick, right? But that's about it, really. Anything else, I don't think I mentioned today. Would you take a wick entry for buys if you tap 5.5? Depends on how the 4-hour closes, right? Because like, if the 4 kind of were to close like respecting 6.4 as a heavy support, or even close bullish for all I know, right? You drop down to a smaller time frame, sure, because then if that's how the 4 kind of closes, right, then you can probably do this, where you can probably go ahead and do a closure above the range, and then you wait for a bottom wick. Yeah, sure, on the breakout lows, maybe we could get a wick entry. Yeah, I'll say maybe, especially if the 4 kind of opens up with no top wick and the first one does just dip down, right? Because then, yeah, you can probably attempt a wick entry up to retest the highs. But aside from that, I think that's about it. It's gonna be a very long shot, but you have 20 minutes left, so I just wait for the 4-hour close, and you should have a better idea of what price is doing next, right? Because anything from 61 to 5.7, it's gonna be very tough, because that's your decision zone now. That's the zone where price would either make the decision to break out of, to continue drive, or just reverse. right? But you'll see by the way the candles print and form here, by the way it closes above the range or respecting, right? So just keep an eye out for that. You guys want a quiz? We can do a quiz. Hold on, give me like 5 minutes though. I want to see how this 15 closes here. This would be a very key 15 candle. You know, reverb, you're right. You are right. Not ancient resolution. I gotta change it. Yo, I gotta make note of it. Let me make note of it right now, because I keep forgetting. Hold on. Where's my notes app? Yeah, no, I keep forgetting, chat. Memory of a goldfish, bro. Change. Hold on. Let me text Reza and tell him, because when I tell him, I get reminded. Change resolution after stream. Oh, you know what? No. I did look into it. You know what I gotta do? I have to change my overlay. That's what I gotta do. If I'm waiting to change my overlay, because once I change my overlay, I will have a much wider screen to view my charts. I might move my camera around and stuff, but I think I'm gonna leave my camera at the top right of my screen and then make the chart full. So like it's gonna look like this, chat. I don't know if you guys know the old setup, but it's gonna look somewhat like, is it this? Nah. That? No, that's too zoomed in. It's gonna look like, yeah. This is the old setup. Yeah, this is the old setup where it was just like, it was like this. But obviously you guys will see the full screen, right? But it will be a bit bigger than what it is now, for sure. But yeah, we're making a new overlay for all Devious members, so all the streamers will have an overlay. Every Devious streamer, which includes Wix, Janez, Elvis, will all have the same overlay. So you know it's Devious, right? When you look at our stream, you just know that's Devious, right? So that's the approach that we're gonna kind of have. The Twitter badge, I think I sent the verification, it just didn't get accepted yet. Let me check on it. Yeah, Twitter badge needs to be done. Do you still update the course? Yeah, I update the course once a year. I already updated the course this year. I think beginning of the year I did a small update, but I'm gonna do another update before the year ends, taking over liquidity and stuff for sure. Yeah, like this month, next month I'll start recording. Like I might be moving soon, chat. So like it's gonna be kind of busy. I'm gonna be a bit busy, but after I move in, I should be good to record the course videos and stuff. Yeah, I know it's gonna be cold if you have the badge next to your name. That setup brings me back to 2021. Oh yeah, you've been here for that long. Wow. Congrats, mate. What are your ideas to join the gang? You just gotta come to the streams. That's about it. Just come to the streams, chat in the chat box, ask some decent questions. Maybe help out in the chat a little bit, help out others who are like new and stuff. But yeah, it's not that hard. All the mods with the wrenches, I've been doing it for a while now. Question, bro. Are you never worried about the trend to stop, that you're trying to cash the lows? I am, like, not that I'm not worried, but the way I see it is that like, so like I don't know if you saw my trade earlier, right? But like I said these key things that some of you guys might not pick up. I said how even like whenever I say these things, I'm not just saying bullshit. I'm saying things that like I've seen in the past, right? So it's like when I said, even if price were to drive up from here on out, because you're in a sell, right? But you have to plan out for what could happen if price were to go against you and how will things look. And off of the way that off of how we've read price over the years, we understand that price can't just reverse without a bottom wick. You likely will get a bottom wick first before seeing that reversal. It's very rare where you'll see just something like this happen, right? And no bottom wick. You'll see a bottom wick first to grab liquidity, right? Because the new 1 hour account needs to print a bottom wick to drive up, right? So the idea behind that chart was, even if price were to drive up, you will get a bottom wick down to fill the 1 hour bottom wick before getting that push up. And that's why we entered where we entered, and we managed risk where we did, because we understood that was the move we were trying to grab. In like, it obviously, right, in this case, it didn't come completely down, but sometimes it may just push down, because at the end of the day, it's still 1 hour strong bearish close, right? So at any given point, it could just rip down past those levels. But yeah, that was the idea. The idea was that even if price were to drive up, it's gonna have to create a bottom wick down first before driving up. And obviously, if price were to drive down, then you're safe either way, right? That's your break-even point. So yeah, something I'm not worried about price reversing, because obviously we understood that with the 1 hour closing bearish as support. I did say it earlier. This is a very small sign that it could potentially flip, right? Doesn't mean it'll flip off rip, but it could lead to more structure being printed in the bullish situation. Like right now, you see how the 1 hour is closing bullish, the 4 hour because it's gonna close bullish or doji, right? It was a very small sign, but it led to this now, right? Just by the way the 1 hour closed at support, it led to the 1 hour just completely flipping now, and you can see the structure. Like these three candles alone have cleared out this majority of the range now, right? So that says a lot on what could happen today. The daily today could flip bullish for all I know at 1977. But yeah, this is good. This is good because once it hits the 4 hour close, you have some nice potential positions, buys or sells, depending on what we want to grab in that situation. I watched it since 20 people. I never right here. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it would have been dope if I seen you more often in the chat. Do you consider fundamentals? In a way, but my strategy evolves just around technicals for the most part, like 95% technicals, like 5% fundamentals. Even on days when you have news like FOMC and stuff, I look at just price action, because I see news as just volume, right? It brings in volume. At the end of the day, I'm not buying or selling at the news candle anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm waiting for price to print out its levels and ranges, and then I'm hopping on a trade. So yeah, like I'm looking at just purely technicals. I'll say like last year though, I think we would have, or 2 years ago, we probably would have had a sell here, no? But I think we probably would have hit break even, same result, I think, in this case. But the thing is, like last year, it's different though, because 2 years ago we would have hit break even, exactly what we did today, but we wouldn't have, we have a way better understanding of why we hit break even now compared to last year. 2 years ago was more of like, okay, getting on the flip here, moving stops to break even once you get 10 pips. First of all, Don, what does 10 pips even mean? Right? 10 pips is irrelevant to the strategy. It's just how price moves, right? But now we understood why price did what it did, right? We understood how it did what it did, right? Because we took advantage of that move down. So even though we would have had the same result 2 years ago, I think in this case, we have a way better understanding of what it did and why it did that. What's next for Devious beside 9% plus win rate? To develop other traders on the Devious. Like that's what we're doing right now, sorta. Because Devious is more than just trading, right? But that's like the core right now, at least. Eventually, you want to break out of just trading and want to do other things as well. But yeah, man, I expect some stuff soon because we've had a couple meetings in the past couple of days on Devious and just like, you know, where we kind of want to bring it towards. And it's looking pretty bullish right now. So yeah, next year you like, or not even next year, this month you'll start seeing a difference off rip in Devious and other traders around Devious. The funded trader. Is that a prop firm? Is this range 1 fake out back into range 2? Is it a range 1 fake out? It could be because you're still bearish technically, but wait for the 4 hour close. The 4 hour candle closure is very key here, right? Because you spent the last 4 hours 3 hours coming down, and then the last 1 hour candle of the 4 hour candle just completely cleared out the last 3 candles, which means that the bullish momentum could be taken over. Now it's just trying to figure out if it is taking over, where are we headed up now? What could happen now? For all I know, we can end up just getting buys off rip on the 4 hour candle drive up. But let's see how it closes here in about 9 minutes here. All right, I will do another analysis in 9 minutes, and then we'll look for trades afterwards. Dance? I cannot dance, bro. I watched and lost in the market so many times and never gave up and realized it's almost always the opposite of what it seems. If you stick long enough, you'll become a silent ninja. Yeah. I mean, you put enough work towards things, eventually it'll pay off, right? For sure. But trading is a very difficult task. It's not easy at all. Like this is not easy. It may look easy, but it's definitely not easy. It's one of the hardest skills you can probably learn, but it's one of the best skills you can probably learn. And it goes a very long way. Like, what do you mean? I just said yeah, because like I was trying to think of what to say next. Damn. Those are on me today. Yeah, recommended to me by Corey Spectrum. I don't know who that is, but shout out to him. Where could you buy the course? CoutureFX.com. How do you feel being so young and successful in one of the most difficult jobs in the world? I feel like there's a lot to learn still. I'm nowhere near where I want to be at in trading, and I have a lot of work to do. But I'm learning to enjoy the journey though. It's been one fun journey. But now that, like, I guess like over the years, now that I have more years of trading, like each year goes by, it's an extra year to my resume. I've learned that you can't really fall off in trading because it's a skill you're learning. It's different if you're a content creator. Yeah, I can fall off, right? Things could happen to you. But if you're a trader, you can't really fall off because you're learning these skills, right? So no matter what you do now, no matter what field you kind of go into, you're always gonna know what trading is. You're always, I'm always gonna see the markets the same way from now on out, just by the years of experience on the charts, right? So no matter what I do, I can go work at a grocery store, right? But I can still read the charts the same way. So yeah, it's just like over the years, if anything, it just gave me more security in terms of confidence, right? I understand that it's like maybe the first couple of years I was like, is this luck or is this what it is, right? Because it's hard for me to accept that, or hard for traders to accept that, because they're not used to winning, right? But after some time, you win for a couple of years, you set the question, is this really luck? But then it gets to a point where you know, let's say now that's been 4 or 5 years for me at least. It got to a point where it's like this. I understand that this is what I deserve from the hard work over the years, and it's definitely not luck. It's just skill that I developed, right? So that's kind of how I see it. But yeah, for the longest time, like, yeah, it was just me kind of questioning myself, thinking if this is just really luck or if this is just what it is, what it's meant to be like. But yeah, it's hard for traders to accept that, just because yeah, again, they're not used to winning, right? You blow so many accounts, you have so much trauma, and it's just, is this really what I deserve? Yeah, it is. A lot of traders deal with imposter syndrome. Luck can't be repeated. Yes, that's the thing, right? It's like the first year, sure, second year maybe, but 3, 4, 5 years and continue to show up every day and do the same thing. It's like, at this point, it's just about developing and getting better, right? And improving. I'm not talking about like course like content, you know. I'm talking about strictly trading and the way I view the charts. I'm not talking about the content stuff. There's no fucking milk. Yo, why is that a command? That's funny. Do you go by luck? No, I don't believe in luck. I don't. Our trades are based off of sample size data. So sample size data is basically when you take the same trade over and over and over and over again. I don't know how many times, but as many times as you would like, until you have a decent statistic of that trade setup. So whenever we take those trade setups now, it's just trades that we've taken in the past, right? Like our trades have stats behind them. Like it shows like here, the breakout 84, you know, fake out 93. So, but I would never take a trade that's not under my playbook, because that would be considered luck, because I've never sample sized those trades out before yet. But all my trades I've tested out for at least 8 months now at this point, a year plus at this point, right? Even the wick entries, it's been roughly a year since we started taking wick entries. And before I took wick entries, I was looking at them for at least 6 months on my own time. Now, if you were to like be new to trading and you're like, you watch a YouTube video on YouTube and the person tells you should do this, you should do that, and you take the first trade on your live account and you win, that could still be luck, because you haven't sample sized enough data yet to see how often that trade does play out versus how often it doesn't play out. So if I ever take a trade that's not in my playbook, and yeah, sure, you know, you can call me out for luck, but we try not to. When you start, how many hours you put in the charts? How many hours I put in the charts? Oh wow, 4 flipped, right, chat? Yeah. This is good. This is very good. In a minute and a half here, you're gonna have some decent information here. There's no top wick at 74, which makes me think, could you get a top wick? Here's the thing though. If you were to drive down, I wouldn't think you would drive down below 5.3. So if the 4-hour count is closing respecting 6.4, that's a 4-hour support here. Let me delete that line, but that's where it is, right? And the 1-hour support shows you that's around here. I would assume that if you were to drive up, you would see, I mean, you should be, the 1 hour could do a couple things here. It could drive off the rip without bottom wick and tap into 6.9 and then start to reject off of that. But if you get a bottom wick first, especially if you can break the lows but not break below 5.3, that would be amazing, because now it look like this, right? And then at that point, if you get a bottom wick and you flip bullish, you can then just ride buys up. Because the reason why I say off rip, it might not form a bottom wick, it might just tap 6.9, because this might be enough liquidity for us to just tap 6.9. But for us to, I'll say, make your way up towards like 1980, 1978, you may need a steeper bottom wick than that. You're going to need to break the lows first. And then this will be enough liquidity for us to come up towards here. But this right here is enough liquidity for us to come up towards 69 here. So if we understand that 69 is your advantage point now, could we just take buys off rip towards 69? 69.444, right? That's what I'm trying to see here. So let's see. Maybe if we get a slight bottom wick here, we can take a buy stop on the breaker to highs up towards 69. But I would need to see a bottom wick first. A small one, not steep. You know, if it comes down obviously and forms a bottom wick at 5.7, then nah, it's a little tough. But yeah, this is perfect. So if you do break the highs here, and your next clean traffic territory is 6.9, you can probably just take buys up from 67.461 up to 69.4, and that's like a 20 pip range off the 1 hour kind of opening. Let me just see something real quick, chat. Let me see how the let me just mark up this real quick. I gotta confirm something. So 660 is your resistance on the 1. You close bullish above the range. Yeah, close bullish should drive up towards 6.9. If anything, you may see a bottom wick, but if you see a bottom wick, it'll come down towards 5.9 probably. How big is this pole before it did that? It was 19 pips. Okay, the overall range is 228. Minor resistance taps you into this area, so that's your break-even area, which is going to be 67.991. How big is this range? 14. Overall target is going to be 25. Okay, so you form a bottom wick first, but by the time you break the highs, the range going up is only like 7 pips, so you can't really take the break of the highs there. You gotta kind of take the flip, but the flip is a little rough because you create a high already and you create a bottom wick. Any given point, you might not break the highs and still come down for a bottom wick because you can still tap to 5.9 for a bottom wick. So that becomes a problem. Let's see, maybe if you could break the lows at like, let's see, how steep can you drive? Maybe it's 6.3 and then flip bullish. You can probably take that instead. It might give you a much wider range, because this is the first beginning of the 4 hour candle, right? So it gets very rough here, because you don't know how steep the 4 hour bottom wick is, but there's only 2 outcomes really that can happen here. So we understand that the 4 hour candle closed bullish, right? 1 hour closed bullish. The daily candles closed respecting support here still for the day, right? So that's something we were looking forward towards, and we were kind of expecting this day to flip bullish just by the way it closed and do something like this, right? So if we understand that it comes down to just the 4 and the 1, like how is it going to open up? Because a couple things can happen here. The 1 could just open up like this, barely print a bottom wick and tap 6.9. That's your advantage point. Once it taps 6.9, the move you can grab from 6.6 to 6.9, you can't really grab anymore because you already tapped it, so you can't take advantage of that. But if what could also happen is you're forming the bottom wick first. So if price doesn't pop up here and all it does is just kind of come down, tap into 5.7, 5.9, then you can probably take wick entry buys from 5.7, 5.9 to take up towards 6.9, and then your entries will be somewhere down here to see the move up, right? But the thing is, like, there's no guarantee of a bottom wick coming down that steep, but there's a higher probability price will tap in 6.9 with or without a bottom wick compared to coming down and wicking into 5.9. So I was trying to see if I can grab buys up towards 6.9 here, but I wanted to break of the highs, right? But if there's a minor resistance at 67.991, the break of the highs to that area is only 6 pips. Like, we could technically take it, but the range is very small, right? Like, over our target TP is just going to be here. It's not going to be anything crazy, at least yet, because again, like I said, this is enough liquidity. Like this right here is enough liquidity for us to drive up towards 6.9. I just don't know if this is enough liquidity to break 6.9. And if I want a position, obviously I would prefer a position that would be much wider than 20 pips, right? I'll preferably take buys up towards 7.4 But for us to tap 7.4, you're gonna need a bottom wick that's like at 5.9, 5.7 minimum first, because you're looking to mirror this pole now. If you're looking to mirror a move, you're looking to mirror this, and you can kind of see, right? Price just struggled here, and then it created bottom wicks at like 5.9 areas, and then it made its way up to retest the highs, and then that was your push up towards 7.4. So that's kind of what I'm looking at here. I'm looking to see how identical these moves could be. And I'm just trying to figure out where the top wick is going to be at on price here. But it looks like we have a very similar identical move, because you were bearish here. You came down off a bearish pull, you create a support, right? So all you need now is a bottom wick tapping like that area. And in the break of the highs, you can just take buys up towards 7.7 and then 7.5. Like if I already caught a trade, for sure, I'll wait for a bottom wick first, and then I'll have a buy stop on the break of the 4 highs. But yeah, we're not really ahead today yet, right? So you wanna really be clear of what you're taking today, or at least right now. Yeah, the flip would have been great if you didn't already create a high, but let's see. We could maybe get a wick entry, chat, maybe, but wick entries won't be until 5.7, 5.9, you know. The breakout lows in the 4-hour time frame. Like this 4 count did close like doji bullish, respecting a decent support here. Yeah, definitely closed respecting a decent support, right? So that indicates that like you found support here in the 4. This is the bottom of the range, and this is the top of the range. This is the range you're in now. You're in a range from 6.5 to 6.75. So anything can happen in this range. The reason why my bottom wick area is so steep as well is just because, again, looking left, that's kind of where you tapped into last time. I'm looking at like this. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this, right? And I'm looking at this probably too. Like it kind of taps you into these ranges here minimum. So that's why I would need a bottom wick a little steeper than what it is right now. Yeah, you close bullish above. Yeah, I'll say positions chat won't come until like 9:30. We have potential for 9, but I think 9:30 now at this time. 9:30, 9:20. You should be able to get some positions here with the volume. NYC open as well, right? Because if you close doji on this 30-minute candle at 9:30, man, we can probably just take our just close our eyes and take buys. Because if we were to do this and then close doji, man, it might be a long shot, right? But 9:30, you can just expect to pull up from 6.6 to 6.9, and that's what we're looking to grab. Maybe even runners today. We haven't had a wick entry in a minute though. In a while. Don, we're bearish, take sells. Okay, so yes, we are bearish, right? But when you're bearish, do you just drive down, or sometimes do you need liquidity first to drive down? Does prices drive down, or a print structure on its way down? A print structure on its way down. So as a print structure on its way down, could you not take advantage of the pullbacks up? You can, right? Even if you were bullish today, I would be in a position to look for buys and sells. We're open to both ideas each and every day, but we understand, right, what move we're grabbing. Like today's move for the sells, we closed respecting support. So although we were still expecting a rejection, we still took the sells down because we had that advantage point. And that's the difference in the way we trade versus how a lot of how others trade. It might get confusing, but give it like 6 months on streams and you should be able to to take advantage of them. Yo, Brian, thanks for it too. I have a question. It's too long for super chat. My strategy did amazing for 3 months, maybe almost 4, and now the past 2 months it has break-even months. I don't know what to do if I move on from it or give it time because it were bad months. Yeah, so 3 months is not enough data yet. You need at least a year, and you need more market cycles, right? You need more market cycles. You need to understand that a strategy might be good because, or during this quarter, because you might have news going on. So it's a lot easier to trade, right? But when there's no volume, how does that strategy do? You need a strategy that works all year round. You can't find just a strategy that works best for when it's volatile, when there's news. You know what I mean? So yeah, like a year plus, because then you got to go through all those cycles. You got to go through all the ranges, all the outgrowths, all the pullbacks, whatever the case may be, right? But you have to have a strategy that kind of works all year round, and that takes time for sure. But trading isn't easy, right? It's not gonna take you. It's not gonna take a month. But at least you're realizing that, though. At least you can sit back and say, "Yo, Dom, my strategy has worked for 3 months straight." Not a lot of traders could understand that. But not a lot of traders can even get to that point. Damn. That's how you feeling? Why don't you trade supply and demand? I mean, am I not trading supply and demand? This is supply and demand. Pretty much same shit though, no? You think it's possible to have a 100% win rate? I do think it's possible. I think it's possible if you don't have a stop loss. You never lose. I mean, you can have a 100% win rate for a year, but for life, I don't know. Maybe a year, that's possible. To some, I don't know. I'm nowhere near there yet, but in a year, yeah, sure. I mean, shit, we haven't lost in 5 months, so. Or we won't, okay, no, I lied. We haven't lost in 3 months. You know, so we're like 9 months away. But obviously losses will come. You know, I don't think we're anywhere near 100% win rate just yet. We're at a 85, 87, maybe 90 at most, but did you trade on swing account? No, I did not. Are you using the Raja strategy or your own? Okay, watch my stream, watch Raja's stream. Do you think I'm using the Raja strategy? I'm gonna have probably some stuff that like lines up with Raja's strategy, like spawn resistance, counter closures on certain situations. But I'll say our strategy is I think chat can answer that question for you, to be honest. I'm not ran through though. True. Oh shit, 15 closure here, bro. Will you close doji? The 5 is pushing up. The 15 close in 30 seconds. The 3rd-minute closure in 15 seconds. DVS strategy is way too complicated, but isn't that a good thing though? Trading a trading strategy shouldn't be easy, man. Trading is not easy. It can be simple, but it shouldn't be easy. Like, I'm not trying to make things as simple as, like, you know, I'm not trying to make things complicated on purpose as well. I'm not trying to make things complicated on purpose or even simple. I'm just trading the way I trade. I'm not trying to market my strategy, right? All right. What up, bruv?
What goes on?
What goes on? Did you time out TJ? Oh no, that wasn't you.
I've never timed a single person out, ever. I got the wrench, but I don't use it. I'm kind of a waste of a mod. I've no, you know what?
You want to give away your mod spot?
No, I've timed away 2 people, and it wasn't even for like trading shit. It was just for being rude, like
Straight up.
just like come in here first time ever and just start being rude.
Yeah.
But that hasn't happened in a while because, like, honestly, that was like a year ago now. We're people know who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They don't come in here all ratchet because then there's an army of people that are fucking
the
jumping.
community got bigger.
The community is a lot more loyal too now because of how long they've been here.
Okay, what was the worst thing you guys got timed out for? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't see it all timeout. So like, but like, what was the worst? Like, what was like? Okay, at the time we got timed out, you're like, really? I got timed out for saying that?
Hold on, let's go back to my very first message. I think you timed me out after my very first message.
Hi Don, timeout.
Something like it was something like, "Hey yo," and it was like timed out. Like, what?
I got timed out for putting figures that you said in the video. Call someone trash at Apex. Oh damn. I know exactly who timed you out then. A Job?
My boss.
Had a long ass glizzy at the least game last night.
Yo, would you chase it with glizzy water?
No, but they gave me a glizzy chat. How did they give me a glizzy? Oh wow, we might break the highs here.
Yo, honestly, it looked pretty good. It looked good. I was like, damn.
Yeah, it was a pretty.
I know that's a glizzy and all, but it looked good.
It was long, yo. It was like pause, yo. But
I think the girth wasn't there. It's no girth. Yeah, that's a good goal right there. I can't believe you were right in there for that shit. It's a fire fucking place. You should have been banging on the boards. Are you
it was
allowed
a
to do
little
that?
far. Yeah, we are. But I was like a meter away from the boards because there's people.
Oh, you're on the wrong side.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the glass.
Should have took a picture with them as they score and you holding a glizzy. Throw a glizzy on the ice.
I thought Matthew's gonna get another hat trick yesterday.
Yo, if he gets a hat trick, are you throwing your hat?
No, I've been to 2 games this season where he got hat tricks. I have not. The
You
guy
didn't
next
throw
to me
the hat.
always says, "Yo, you throwing your hat?" I'm like, "Nah." He's like, "Yeah, I just bought this today. I'm not throwing this."
People like bring extra hats because they're expecting Matthews to get
It's
a
different
hat
though. In soccer, or my bad, football, everyone throws their hat outs. Oh shit.
In soccer, they'll throw a cleat.
Yeah.
Like,
Fucking cleat.
shoot.
Oh shit. NYC. Oh wait, no, that's not the NYC close. I thought it was 9:30.
Hold on, so you had no ketchup? They're asking no ketchup, no mayo?
No, they put
no mustard?
they put ketchup, mustard, mayo in a separate bag. Cause you got delivered to your seat, right? And they just like put it in the bags. You gotta kind of like open it up and like squirt, you know. You better say football. Football.
Meatball.
Does Canadian call soccer football? Obviously, the best soccer league in the whole world is MLS league. You know, so obviously it means Major League Soccer. So obviously, you know, it's soccer. Obviously, you know, who says football? Number one league in the whole world, MLS. MLS over any other league in the whole world, obviously, right? That's what Messi plays for. Duh. I'm gonna trigger a bunch of people. She's about to fire it up for real. Come on, bro. Why else would Messi pick MLS league? It's the best league it's the best league in the world. That's called soccer. If Messi joins soccer, then you know it's soccer. No, for real though, Chad. Yeah, you have some potential opportunities here. You better break the highs here. I'm waiting for the NYC close here in about 8 minutes here, but between now and 8 and 9:30, it's gonna get very active. Very, very, very active. You making fun of Ronaldo? Yo, I didn't say anything about Ronaldo, bro. Chat for though, I don't watch football as much. Like I've watched the most football I watched in my life was like in my 2010 2012 years. That was because I was playing FIFA. I played FIFA 09, 010, 11, 12, 13 up until 14.
Yeah, FIFA 010.
So that's why, and obviously FIFA Street. So that's why for me, like I was very familiar with players back then. I was actually into football, but now I haven't. I don't have time to just get into a new sport like that.
The world has invented like 20 new sports in the last 2 years. There's like soccer volleyball, there's like soccer ping pong, there's like, you guys seen this with the ping pong table? With the curved ping pong table with the soccer ball? I didn't see that. Yo, look it up. It's wild. They get a whole stadium too. Then they got beach soccer, they got beach soccer volleyball. That's wild.
Wait a second.
All right, let's do this quick. Shameless Asian session plug. Numero uno of the day. We're going to run Asian session tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, live on YouTube. And we're also closing on the 30 here in 6 minutes. If we can close above 658, I think a bottom wick and an entry would be in order here. What about your favorite sports, Wixie? The underwater skydiving? You know what? I'm gonna need all the sports I'm gonna try from now on are gonna need to involve. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna say that. Never mind. Stop spamming. Yo, let the guys fucking err. They've been trying to err all morning. If you can't beat them, join them, chat, right? You can't beat the mods, just join them in the erring. Word on the street, you've been running stream only subscriber? No, that's only on Sundays, every Sunday. Monday through Thursday, it's public. What street? Where is there a word on the street about Wix's stream? 3 people discussing me in the YouTube. Word on the street. See, chat, can't beat them, join them. More famous than you think. There's literally like 18 people in the entire world that know me. Like 80,018. What? Oh, pillow palelo. Fuck. My name is John and I don't come to Asian sessions because they're like 3 a.m. I know. I can sing it. I know you, Wix. Know you too. Flavor smoking kiwi. Is there any book I should buy for trading? No, you should live through trading. You get some experience and trade. And that's going to be the best teacher you can have. You learn how to trade, experience. I took a position and then I either lost or won, and then I analyzed the outcome, right? You come to conclusions, right? You're supposed to come to conclusions after every position. That conclusion is supposed to, you know, determine how, or base what you should base your trading on. The outcomes of your trades. Always watch your stream from Colombia. Ooh, are you always sober? Or your pod? I don't know what you mean. This? Page I can contact you on. YouTube, Insta. You have a daily job, just trade? I trade. Oh, let me honestly look. I got a couple of businesses outside of trading, right? That just own, but I don't have a 9 to 5. But let me give a shout out to everybody in the Zoom. Yo, there are people in the Zoom that have been that are working, right? That are taking care of family, taking care of kids. I mean, there's really nobody except Jack that doesn't do shit, probably. Oh, but Jack works too. But honestly, like I turn on the Zoom, and like everyone in the Zoom is really trying to help themselves. Like straight up, everyone shows up day in and day out and tries to help themselves, no matter what they got going on. Dude, Jack's a national treasure. Yeah, Jack is a fucking national treasure. But you're on I saw Doodles, right? Cavadoodles, and then you see Dustin McGee's always on his way. He's always going to work. Doodles is always like building that hospital for the last 3 months. Yeah, McGee's over there riding around. So he's helping himself. Got the stream running in the car. Don Juan and Lloyd are always taking care of, like, they always got family and kids, and you'll see them carrying around the kids. Husky's always on his way to the kitchen and stuff. Like, they're always like running around doing business shit or doing family shit and taking care of other things. And they're always like, you can always see what they're doing on the Zoom. They're out and about, and they still find a way to help themselves, right? And hop on the Zoom and trade and like, Kieran, you get into accidents. Kieran gets a collapsed lung during a Zoom session. But like all these guys, they go out of their way. They don't got to do that shit. So like, I don't want to hear no complaints here in the chat. Like, oh, I missed this, I missed that, I don't have time, I can't. Like, these guys are putting in work regardless of everything that they got going on. Right? Like, help yourself. It's up to you to help yourself. As you said, it's always important to never forget how hard the real world is out there, but never form regardless here in trainers and life, also live sessions. Yes.
Did that theory close respecting? Can't.
It closed a little bit below my level.
Yeah, I think it closed below too. I was gonna say because I think I had my level out to 15, but that wasn't the third level. Because they closed respecting. Yeah, bottom wick entry would have been bad. I closed right below.
Where did you have the 30 level? I had 66.18.
No, I had a 65.7, but I had no, that was a 15 level. I don't have a third level. I think my third level will be where you have it, like 69.9. Yeah, same level basically. Off of this, right? 66.2. I think I had them out to 15 level. That's fine. Because the 15 closed, maybe they closed below too. But the per is 15. Yeah, it would have been neat if you close respecting, because then bottom wick and you can have a wick entry up towards 6.9. This is a very awkward zone here. Chat, basically this right here, whatever's in the zone between like 67 and 65 right now is similar to down here. It's gonna spend some time in this range for a bit, and then it will find its own direction, right? But once it finds its own direction, like once it creates a bottom wicks or it breaks the highs, like you'll see direction, you see those liquidity grabs, and then you can probably look for positions right afterwards. But you sort of got to break out the range first and make that movement in order to print you a clear direction of where it's heading next. So yeah, I mean, that's it. We haven't moved in the last like 30 minutes basically since NY open, but it is NYC open, so I would assume you have some volume now in price. Should have some decent ranges. Let's see. Let me just see where this is. Yeah. It's a level right here, 66.25. Let's see the 1 hour closes, maybe the 1 hour closure. I don't know, because this 30 close. If a 30 close respecting, I would assume any given time during this 30-minute candle, you could still flip up after a bottom wick, but 30 close right below, so this might just be a move down now, right? Like you don't want to be looking for buys just yet. The 1 hour though could still form it if the 1 hour closes doji in 26 minutes, sure. But I would prefer if we could do something like this, where you come down, break the lows, and then close doji like that for the 10 a.m. candle, and then 10 a.m. candle you can just take buys up. But you need some type of confirmation showing you signs that you're gonna respect 1966.
I think once we find a support here, right, you get some bullish candles closing, or we get a closure with no bottom wick, we're gonna retap 66, 67 areas, to whether to drive down, to finish off the drive down, or to eventually break up. So if we find a support, we could probably take buys off the support to 67, maybe to 70.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you don't get a formation here on the 15 of a support and you drive up and get a top wick, then if we tap, I have 1970.549, then we could look for ourselves.
Yeah, it's something like this, right?
Yeah. If we get a strong bearish closure here, then tap after 70.
Yeah, like the 1 hour close is bearish, for instance. Yeah, top wick tapping 70, yeah. And then because Then you can say,
Because
well,
now you're
you need a
closing
bottom
bearish
wick
back in
still.
range. You're closing
Yeah.
bearish back in range, and if you start off with a top wick, you're going to need a bottom wick tap in 57 before you drive up. So if you're going to need that and you tap 70, you're coming down to 57 with a strong drive.
The good thing is that if you're expecting a top wick, you can still,
You can take buys to the top wick.
yeah, you still
Like,
have that.
that's why it's interesting when people say, are you bullish or bearish? And it's like,
Motherfucker.
excuse me, you have a bias. Yeah, but we can technically play both. And it's not like, you see how there's like no specific strategy that applies there. It's just over time, you just have different reactions to different situations, right? It's like life. Like somebody says something mean, you're like, fuck. Somebody says something nice to you, you're like, oh, thank you. Like there's different responses to the market depending on what it does. It's not the same strategy applied to every situation, because then one strategy won't fit on a range strategy won't fit in a breakout to fill the range, right? Won't fit it will not be the same way you trade a fake out. And it's just, it'll depend on what the market shows you is how you're going to react. It's just a lot of times when you're new, you only have one thing that you've learned, so you sit there for a long time and waiting for that to happen. The market shows you something, maybe you can take advantage of it, but you're not there yet. You haven't learned your edge here yet, right? So you're just using that one strategy. But over time, as market does different things and you trade it throughout different positions, right, throughout different setups, a breakout, a fake out, or a range, whatever it is, you're gonna start seeing, oh, hey, I can apply this nuance here, or I can apply that nuance in this situation. Oh, I can't. I can't apply the no bottom wick theory here because we have a wick. So now we have to react differently to the candle, right? It's very situational. It's not we're looking for buys or we're looking for sells. We're looking for the market to give us an indication of what it's doing, and if we recognize it based on what we've seen before, and we can recognize it in a myriad of ways, right? There can be many different ways. Yeah, it could be something in the playbook. It could be something that's leading up to a play that's in a playbook, but we're recognizing it earlier. It could be a playbook already played out, but now we're so accustomed to it playing out, we see the play after the playbook, and now we can adjust to that. It's not like you're constantly building strategy. You're just constantly learning how to react to the market in different situations. But I don't think there's like one strategy that fits all situations here. It's just learn to read candles, yeah, and apply what you know situationally.
Yeah, you don't have to chat to really care. Just like, yeah, so buy or sell here.
Yeah.
Is it bullish? Is it bearish?
It could be both.
Yeah, it's a lot deeper than that, man. Cool story, bro. Buy or sell. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's crazy.
Cool story, bro. It's crazy.
Half the chat don't give a fuck. These want to catch pips. They don't care what they take. Nah, they're just like, I want to make money. I got a bill to pay by the end of the month. How do I pay this bill? That's all they care about. I get it. You know. But at least you come to the stream, you have a 2-for-1 deal. Sometimes, if you win.
Why did he just go whoo? And that's it. I thought he was about to start singing or rapping or something. Woo.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it in the song in the background? He went woo.
Oh yeah, you heard it. Yeah, I just heard it now. Woo. Is it for free? Yeah, the playbook is for free. You can get the playbook for free at controlfx.com. Go to resources and then go to right here, playbook. Click on this. All you gotta do is sign up, really put your email in, all that good stuff, and then it's free, bro. You don't gotta do much. The sample size and trading journal is there as well. I'm not sure if we still need it though, but the trading journal is there. We gotta update this one. The noob to expert guide, you can go here and do the course here for free. All for free. We do a lot of things for free, man. If you guys don't know. For free. PC for free. Gotta go DVS fam. Yo, peace out. Take it easy, man. Malva's acting like Valorant. Valorant Jet in his chat. Catch pips and dash out. Yeah, yes, pip and dash all the time, man.
I got this shit down to like a sport.
Ooh.
420. Hey.
Yo, if you guys are enjoying the streams, make sure to leave a like and sub to the channel here. Appreciate you guys for being here today.
I get banned for existing. Itachi, you're like an hour and a half behind right now. Talking about why y'all get banned.
You have a Telegram? No, I have a Discord though. I haven't promoted Discord in a while. Chat, join the Discord server. We're almost at 30k. We're at 29k on a dot. But if you join a Discord server, yeah, right here. controllerfx.com or discord.gg/devious. You have we have 29,000 members here, so almost at 30k. It's free. Which trade you take today? We took a sell for the 1 hour bottom wick and we hit break even, and that was it. Holy shit, you're starting to move here. Okay. 50 looks interesting.
Close here on the 15.
Oh yeah, maybe no bottom wick.
Finish out the range. Bottom wick on the next one. Drive up.
Oh man. Damn, you got banned from the server for doing that? Daryl? Come on, Daryl.
Don't do that anymore, Daryl.
Wait, for real, why'd you get banned? You shared a personal play. You probably didn't get banned. You probably got like timed out or something. I doubt you got banned for that.
Might have been in the early Discord days where they would have banned you for that.
Oh, maybe.
I don't think we had clear rules established yet.
Man, every year in quarter 4, I get the same feeling every year. Like every year during quarter 4, October, I'm just lazy. I'm just tired. I'm just like, I don't know if it's called being burnt out, but I just like, I want to call it a year. And then all of a sudden November hits, and November I just push. November, December, I just push. And in January, I take the 2 weeks off in December, come back in January, I'm good afterwards. But usually during October to November, I'm done. So,
Do you really take the 2 weeks off, or are you putting in work outside the streams?
Nah, probably putting work outside the streams. I never really take time off, but this year probably because I am moving. So, yeah, no, I got refreshed a little bit.
Hold on, so did you get it?
To be
honest,
you
guys won the bid?
Nah, we're gonna find out today if we won it.
Ooh. Fingers crossed. Yo, if you don't win, just post in the chat the address of the realtor. It's gonna be a devious army show up at the house. Hold on, why didn't he win?
The whole army outside.
Go get a call real quick. Don, congratulations on your
Say
new
less.
apartment, and we're gonna discount the first month.
Matter of fact, it's free.
It's
for
free. You know what? You can have the place. Just get these people off my porch.
Yeah, Toronto's fucked. It's like, even if you paid 12 months up front, you might not even win the bid even.
That's fucking crazy. You're
I'm,
paying 12 months
I'm willing to
upfront
pay 12
here,
months up front. I wouldn't mind.
but for like not even for a discount, just to get the place, right?
Yeah, just
Over
to
here,
get
you
the
pay 12
fucking
months up front, you get a discount, right? Like you
Oh,
get like a
wow.
month or two off.
Nah, we ain't got no discount here.
And it's like the same. It's the same prices because Toronto prices are nuts. Living in New York.
I am not moving to a Brampton basement, brother. This guy said, playing bases of Brampton down. Look it up, brother.
Look it
I
up.
am not moving to a basement, a basement in Brampton. Okay.
The only way you see Don in a basement in Brampton is if he's fucking kidnapped at a red light. Don starts a stream in a basement in Brampton. It got clapped, chat. He got caught. That'd be tough.
Oh man. Don, where's the copy trader? The PAM ain't coming yet. I am on a copy trader myself on my accounts, but that is my accounts, my $1,000 account to my 200K account for the time being.
Which one do you place the trades on? Like the
The
actual
200K, because it copies from the 200K to the 1K. Obviously, right? I
Makes
would
sense. You
care
don't wanna
more
be
about
delayed on the other.
Yeah, I don't want to be delaying. I would rather be delaying a $1,000 account. I mean, realistically, there's not much of delay though. I think that sometimes I might have seen more profit on the delay on the 1K account or more pips, or by like a half a pip, or not even like a 0.10 of a pip. But not much of a difference though. Like, I haven't seen a gap so wide before. Pause. Does it only copy a lot size? No, it copies a trade, and you can choose the lot size or the risk you want to copy over. So if you want to risk, like, let's say 0.10 over to that account, you can do that. If you want to risk or 1% risk, you could do that. So it automatically calculates risk as well. Or you can do a fixed lot size like I do. So I copied over a 0.10. So every trade I take on this account, that's a 30 lot, it's a 0.10 on that account. I can stack 5 30 lots, will be 5 0.10 lots on the $1,000 account. I mean, yeah, it's been good though. I haven't had experience with it, or any experience. I haven't had any issues with it.
Damn, Captain.
Oh shit. I don't know if I was tripping just now. I thought I saw a bullish counter. Chat, let's get to 1,000 likes in chat. Come on. You telling me we only have 638 likes right now? What cable did I use? I use the aux to USB-C. No, aux to lightning. Yeah, I connect this aux to my Go XLR. So from the Go XLR to the aux to my headset. Send an ad for real. Good chat, this is 1,000 likes, chat. We're at 759. Ooh, looks like we may have a ad inserted position here. What? Imagine people come back from an ad up 100 pips. Are you gonna get a DVS chain? Yeah, for sure. But
Spinner.
not
Yeah,
not with that logo.
The D unit spinner.
Does it insert right away, chat, or no? I don't even get monetized, to be honest, so I don't know how the ads work because my stream is copyrighted, right? So I don't get monetized for the streams. I have no idea how the ads would like work in that case.
Premium word. Premium.
What's gonna happen here, man? Don't tell me we're just gonna range all day.
Since that Glizzy, he been acting different.
One hour might close bearish here in 7 minutes here. Might get a wick entry later on. Let's see, the 4 candle will flip, so that might be a problem, but the 1 hour candle will close like strongly bearish here. And if you can close maybe below like 61.847, you get a top wick.
15, no top wick, so you can break the previous 15.
Yes, then could you just grab this piece then? Wait, 15? Where is that at? 15. I kind of want the 1 hour.
I know you want really high.
Unless you can get a 15, maybe like a pineapple position, but
I think the thing is, if 15 starts off with the top wick right away, the hourly is gonna have to make, that's your advantage point. The hourly is gonna have to come down, make a bottom wick before you drive up. So even if you see more drawdown at the break of the 15, I think your advantage point is pretty solid there. Break of the 15 to the low is like 30 pips. Or the break of the 15 high to come down and fill the previous 15 will be like 30 pips.
Yeah, I mean it should retest the lows at like 5.7 here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, 5.7.
It's just, what's our entry gonna be? It's NYC open. I would assume you have. I mean, I guess that was a decent push there. NYC open. We'll go 70. 70. There's no guarantee of it doing so, but if it does, then that's where our entries will be. That's where we'll take our entries at, right? But there's no guarantee of that happening just yet. Because you sort of want to see this happen for sells, right? Like you would ideally like to see this. I still believe you are gonna tap 69 here, right? But it might be the next 1 hour candle, which is the one in about 5 minutes here. But if you open up, print a top wick, tap 70, it's a very long shot, right? But if it ends up doing that, then you can just grab sells down. But if it does do that, expect a decent push down. Like honestly, if you were to come up, tap 669 and break the 1 hour highs and flip bearish, looking left, your next support is like down here at like 4.6, 4.8. So then you can just take sells coming down towards those areas for a nice runner, for a nice swing. But it's a very long shot, right? Like it needs to retrace like 90 pips almost, and you need quite a bit of volume for that to happen. So it's a very long shot. It happens today, but long shots has
also have-
happened on stream before.
We also have only 5 minutes left till the end of this hourly. Might just
Yeah.
still a lot of time to fill the range.
Yep.
It's just hard to see the next candle driving straight up with no bottom wick here if we're after we're closing like this on the hourly, right?
Yeah.
So if you open with a top wick, you can expect a flip or a bottom wick on the next candle, so you really have a good advantage point. But I don't want it to finish out the range here. I want it to kind of close here. Maybe pull back.
No bottom wick would be interesting too, though.
No bottom wick, yeah. It leaves us an option for buys here. It might close one door but open another door.
Mm. Took buys at 966.11 on the 5 and just got stopped. Where did I do wrong? You took buys at 1966.11. Where did you go wrong? Well, why'd you take buys there? Nothing's wrong with them. I'm just asking. Like, why'd you take? Well, what was your confirmation as to why you took the buys at 66.11? Like, what was the reason? What was your confluence? What time frame? I'm assuming it's the 4 and the 1, right? If off of the way we trade in the past, like I would assume like the 4 flip to drive up was your idea behind that trade, right? It wasn't a bad trade, and also like it hasn't broken the 1 hour lows yet, so technically it's still valid, right? There's a slight chance the next 1 hour candle might give you a break even, but
what I was gonna say is like you might have had a solid breakdown, solid setup. Maybe your stops were off. Maybe you needed to put stops at a logical level, which is below the previous hourly, I guess.
yeah, it could still play out.
Still play out. But the thing is, probability-wise, on such a bearish day, and with such a small top wick on the previous hourly, your probability of it playing out goes down quite a bit.
Like sometimes you take yourselves long enough, like it may have not played out today, but long term, as you continue to take that setup, it's gonna continue to play out, right? So it's just a game of probabilities. Like sometimes you get stopped out, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just your plan, your playbook didn't play out that day, but continue to take those trades going forward, and I'm sure it'll pay off over time.
So I was with Wicks last night, still running. Oh, you got to be at like 150 pips in profit if you took those positions and still in. How long are you trying to ride this for?
I mean, I'm not in the mood to take a trade. What do you want me to do? Oh my god, guys, it's coming. Like start hunting? Like, nah, we know what we're looking for, and we're nowhere near the topic areas or nowhere near getting our potential entries just yet. Like I'm pretty sure if it comes down to it, like at 10 I'll drop down to the 5-minute time frame and I'll look for more stuff in the small time frame, but there's still potential on this new 1 hour count to print the top wick, so that's what I'm waiting for. But it has nothing to do with my mood and anything to take a trade. Like
In the mood is crazy.
Like what do you mean in the mood to take a trade? Like I'm on stream, am I not trying to take a position? Damn.
He said in the mood.
Roy's. Come on, Royce. What's going on? Like, look at you. Look at you. Don't tell me you were... Look at you. This gonna hit stop loss. This is November 2nd. So you telling me when we were in that drawdown, you were that same guy and you're still here today. This time, luck isn't going to save you. He's just farming minutes on stream. This gonna hit stop loss. This gonna hit stop loss. Today, no trade again today. Come on, Royce. Not the receipts.
I do pulled out the receipts. Word.
Or just left the chat. I was like, nah, ain't gonna happen today. Come on, you tell me in that. Hey, don't hold on. Don't tell me you're in that screenshot as well. Were you in that screenshot, Royce? Were you here anywhere? Ah, yeah, you weren't here. You weren't here that day.
That'd be wild.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you weren't here that day, but luck. That's crazy. This time, luck isn't going to save you.
Did it save you?
I guess luck saved me that day. Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
I know we're just trolling.
No
at you,
problem.
bro.
Just joking.
You're just joking now, huh? Weren't joking back then, huh? Damn, you guys are going at him. All right, yo, chat for real though. 1 hour closure here. Okay, so you closed below this support here at 1961.847 on the hourly. The 4 hour candle closed doji. We understood that it closed respecting support. Did it close doji or did it close on NT5? Okay, so it closed I'll say rather bullish on NT5. Okay, so the 1 hour close below here. Now here's what I'll prefer. If you could just, it's a very long shot, but if you could pull back up above 67, break it, we could take a sell stop probably, or even a wick entry. But I think a wick entry could probably be, I'll say around 73 or something. I think it was, or 72, 73, 71, maybe in this range here. But it's gonna be like, we're far from that, right? So I'm not worried about wick entries just yet, but if we could tap those levels, I mean, great, man. We can just grab sells down, because if you were to come up and break all those highs, that's liquidity being grabbed. Therefore, you're gonna see a pull like this down towards whatever 48 next, 44 next for your next TP. So it's gonna be quite a minute here, but we could wait for that. If it's like 10:30, 10:15, and or yeah 10:30, and we don't move, then maybe we can drop down to a smaller time from like the 5 and 15, and we can take advantage of positions on that time frame instead. Because yeah, look at the 5. Like, we are closing in this range. It could high chance fill this range here. It's just trying to figure out the top wick might be a problem. What'd you say?
The 15, top wick for the 15, and I'm looking to head down to 50.4.
Yeah.
On this drive.
Oh, we're talking to 15. Yeah, 6.4. That's not too bad.
And there's also a little area of rejection there on the 15 as very recently on that same drive down.
Because technically this is a fake out, right? So like breaking back into the range, it should fill the range.
You have this area rejected before. You get a top wick to here.
Yeah, that's not
and
too
then you
bad,
could have your pineapples if it pulls up even higher.
Because your stops then would probably be, if you get entries at like, what was it, 6, what was it again, 6.4? Then you can probably put your stops above 7.4. It shouldn't break the 7.4 high. That's the 4 high. And then if you have no bottom wick right now, it should come down to create a bottom wick, worst case, even if it were to drop up.
30 pip. You have a 30 pip advantage point there.
Yeah, you see something like this minimum. And then if anything, that's the drop up. But like this push here should be good to form then. That's, how big is that range down? Shit is...
The previous 15 itself is 30 pips.
59 pips. Wow. Okay, yeah, 15 itself is the flip, right? That's 25.
Yeah, if you take the break of the 15 high, the previous 15 high, just to flip is going to be 30 pips.
What we could do is take first position there at 64, and then the second position, if it were to break the highs, at 69.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If it breaks the hourly high, you'll take the pineapple, but still the expectation is both positions to flip.
Yeah, I'll say 65. It should be pretty good then, right?
I think the next what depends on here now is how long it takes to get there. Because if it
Yeah.
takes 25 minutes to get there, then it's
Or it
a
might not even
whole
get
different
there.
play than if it then it's a whole different play than if it gets there in like 5 minutes, because as fast as it gets there, that's how fast it'll reject, right?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, 65 is pretty decent. It is the 1 hour high as well. Basically the 1 hour high. It's like maybe 16 pips off. Yeah, but there's no guarantee of that happening, right? But if it were to happen, that's what we could look forward to. Looking for sales at like 65.6 to come down towards 19.57, which is a decent range. It's like 80 pips. What was the low earlier today? It was 5.3. Okay, yeah. So if you get a mirror, you get a mirror of this to 5.8. Yeah, that's around 70 pips. Let's see, chat. You're like 40 pips away. 35, 40. Almost there.
Yo, Jack, what the fuck is that behind you?
No wick on closed candles. No, I haven't been ignoring them. Because like if you do come up, right, it's like the 15 like wicks mentioned that's the no top wick area, right? So if you do come up and break the high, that's the top wick to drive down, right? So it is here. It's just my interest is gonna be like a little above that high. It's gonna be at 65.69 because I'm looking at like these areas to the left to see where these levels in the past have rejected, and I've noticed it's been between 6.5 and 6.7. So in that range there is when my sells would be valid. But anywhere from like, yeah, the 15 top of the wick till 6.5, you can grab a potential entry. It's up to you on when you want to do that. The idea is though, like even if you were to drive up, you're going to see a bottom wick. So similar to what we had this morning at 7, 8 a.m. Even if price were to drive up, it wouldn't drive up like this. It would drive up like this. If you really were to make a push up towards like 7.3 to 7.4, whatever the case may be, you're going to see a bottom wick first, which fills this range to 5.7, right? So as long as that doesn't form before the top wick forms, then we're in a position to grab potential sells at any given point to drive down towards 5.7. Obviously, you know, the idea is for the 1 hour candle to flip. So by the time the 1 hour candle flips, you're like break even basically, right? By the time you come down towards 60, you'll be risk free and you'll be sitting like maybe, depending on where your entry is, but if we get an entry, then it's gonna be like maybe 50% profit. But pay attention to what happens here, because this is a key area here. Like this is the no topic area. Some of you guys might have entries there, and then the next area you're looking at is like 6.5, right? If it were to flip, I would assume it'll flip now. But if it breaks the highs, then you may see a push towards 6.5, and then same thing there. 6.5 could reject, but if it breaks the highs, you're looking at 6.7. So our entries could be anywhere from like in this like green zone here, I'll say, in this green zone for potential sells. Did you grab an entry here, Wix, or are you gonna wait? Or did you have like 6.4 or some shit?
I have entry at 6.5.32. As soon as we tap that, that's my entry. Yeah.
6.5. You tapped it already? Oh no, you didn't tap it. I was gonna say. Yeah, you're almost there, chat. I would assume, like, again, like you get a bottom wick here, right? At like 60. So anywhere we get is just the idea is you flip on the 1 hour drive. 3 first names? Damn. Oh shit, let me type this out. What am I doing? Potential buy soon. Sell now.
5 more pips. Is that the 4-hour flip?
Yeah, it is. I kind of want to see if you would create a 1-hour bottom wick first and then the flip. I want to see if that was an option here.
Yeah.
But let's see, 68. I assume you get a bottom wick regardless though. 7.5, 7.42. Did it tap already? No, almost.
6.47.
All right, cool. Yeah,
Thing
the
is, you gotta
five.
be okay with missing it if it doesn't tap it. It
Yeah.
might not get there by a few pips, and then you'll miss.
This 5 closed respecting here though. And then this 5 opened up no bottom wick, so I assume you have an advantage point from here down to here for 16 pips.
It's ripping, mate. It's ripping.
Nice, 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 nice. I know Elvis just entered.
Dun,
Oh
dun,
no, my
dun.
mouse died. Oh, I was like, why isn't it moving?
Use your phone. Use your phone.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I was gonna say, yo, if my mouse died, right? Imagine I'm about to click. Oh, mouse died. Let's see. I want to see this. I want to see how we close here. Worst case, we don't get the wick. We don't have to get the wick entry. We can get the flip instead. You know what I mean? But you have 2 minutes left for this 5 here. I want to see you can reach like 6, 7. Worst case. Fuck. That mouse kind of screwed me over too. 2 minutes left. Let's see. If this flip, if this 5 count flips bearish, then we could just get a flip down as an entry instead of a wick entry, which is fine, right? Because the flip should give you, regardless, like it should give you like 25 pips there. But if the 5 closes bullish, then great. Because if the 5 closes bullish above his range, then that's a confirmation that maybe you might see another 5 push up, and that 5 should be able to break the 1-hour highs. And then our entry could just be at 69, 67 instead of having to be at 64, 65. One minute. Bottom wick. Let's see. Let me get ready for this. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised a long shot really came near. Yo, is there a bottom wick on your MT5 on the 1? No, right? Like, no, at all. Yeah.
No hourly. No, nothing.
Yeah, that's good. Almost there, chat. Just be a bit patient here, okay? It'll be worth it. Unless you got positions, then I mean, right? You might just drive. Seems about to close here too, so I would assume the 15 is gonna close and close bullish, right, in about 40 seconds, which means that like unless the 15 closes respecting 6.4, this next 15 should continue to break the highs and fill the range at least towards 6.6. Because if we close respecting, then sure, you can probably expect like this to happen, right? But I think if you close above, you get another push. But I think whoever had entries here, you should be risk-free though. If you had entries, that what happened?
I'm literally pressing close positions. I'm up 10 pips here, and it's not closing. Put this on video.
It doesn't want you.
Oh, but that's wild.
Why? What did he
That's
do?
fucking crazy. And I'll send you a video. I pressed close like 15 times, then I hit bulk operations closed. I turned off MT5, restarted, it turned on. It moved another 3-4 pips, and now it just shut off by itself. I've never seen that happen.
Remember that one time it happened to me on stream?
But what if this was running back in the... I closed right now for 12 pips, but what if this
For
was
some
running in the
reason,
opposite
conveniently,
direction?
everything that's happened to me on stream, it's been a plus.
Yeah, but this is the first time I've ever seen it happen. It's a plus, right? I would have closed right now probably at like 5-6 pips, but because I've been trying to close it since I hit 10. It just closed me at 12, but still, I had to press it like 15 times, and then
Which
bulk
broker is it?
Yeah, we won't discuss that. Yo, that's wild. I'm literally sitting here. I had time to open the video camera. And I'm clicking close 100 times. I've never seen that happen.
Was that it? That might have been it. Maybe. I mean, if you guys got in positions at like the highs there, right? You'd be like risk free and probably partials by now, at least minimum, right? But this 15 closed bullish though, so I want to see if you come out to create a steeper wick. It closed respecting 632, so that's amazing. I think as long as if you were to come up and break above 6.7, between 6.7 and 6.9 should be pretty decent. That'll be the 1 hour break of the highs. But this should, like, you should be break even though if you had entries at like 6.5.6.
Probably would have kept partials running. It's crazy. I've never seen that happen.
Yeah, but they're trying to manipulate you. You need to go to a different broker.
Yo, you need a roommate? You need a roommate. I need an address. Let's scratch each other's back.
Dun, 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 dun. Are you using that new broker that we talked about again?
Huh?
I thought you'll get it. Never mind.
Don't tell anybody about my new broker.
What do you think about right now for the bias? I had to go away. So yeah, I think at one point today I did say that the day could still flip, which is in the morning at 7 a.m. But it's like 10 a.m. now, so chances of you flipping bullish is very low. It's like you had all the sessions go through NYC and everything. Right now it's looking like it is holding that resistance on the 1 hour, just by the way the 1 hour closed, right? It closed bearish back into the range here. So I'm just trying to figure out if we're gonna come up towards 69 and reject and come towards 5.7, or if that was it at 65 to drive down, right? We understood that the 15 had no top wick, came up, created a top wick, and then it came near the 4 hour flip. I think it came to the 4 hour flip, right? So I was trying to see if we can flip and then drive down, but I didn't get my entry, obviously. So now I'm just trying to see what this 15 is going to do. I want to see if this 15 is going to come up, fill the wick first, or if it's going to close bearish. But I think even if it doesn't come up, create a top wick first, you can get a second entry maybe, because this candle over here has no top wick, right? So if we were to close bearish here, like so, the next 15, you know, worst case, you can get something like this or something like this. I would prefer something like this though. I would prefer to get entries in this box, but that should be the next potential position on this next 15, or maybe on this 15. But it will have to move now, I'll say, if it wanted to form that top wick to flip bearish. Because like you're gonna, like high chance you're gonna tap into 5.8, That's like your decision zone now before you do anything else, right? Because this is the range you're in from 6.7 to 5.8. So within this box here, I would assume you'll get this fill, if anything, if you were to drive up or if you were to drive down, regardless. So that's like the idea we have. It's just when looking for entries, you know, where could that entry be? Like we did plan out for, or I did plan out for positions at 65.6. But then as it was coming up, I was expecting the 5 to close bullish, and then I was trying to see if we can maybe break the highs at 67. Well, it wasn't a bad entry though. It was a good entry. It was just, I think last minute I just changed it a little bit. But I know people who did. Yeah, a lot of people probably did, right? My mouse happened to randomly die off.
That's crazy. The electronics are stacking against you. Yesterday the stream shut off.
Fucking pigeon.
Today the mouse.
They try and break the streak, bro. That's what they're trying to do.
Be wild if the phone turned off too.
Nah, I'm not blaming the mouse, because the mouse wasn't the reason why I didn't enter. If I wanted to enter, really, I would have grabbed my phone and did it, right? I'm not blaming the mouse. I know some of you guys will blame the mouse though. The mouse died on me. Yeah, okay.
The dog ate my mouse.
Is that 200K funded? No. You think this is funded? Imagine if I had the million account still. You would think that was funded. Nah, it's not funded, bro. Not funded.
Damn, how about that Wordle yesterday?
Yeah, we came back on stream and did it.
You didn't announce it or nothing.
Yeah, because they're like, yo, the Wordle today, Don, is trade. I'm like, no way. And you tell me we missed it. So then I had to, why are there 3 thumbnails back to back here?
Out of all the days.
We came back and we got the
So we can't even start with that word because that's it. Now we need a new word. Now we need range?
No.
Range?
RANGE. No, we gotta do trade. I'm ready. You guys are here.
You do trade knowing that it's not going to be trade. We were doing it knowing that one day that's going to have to be the word. But if we know that's not the word.
If we know.
Yeah, when this candle
has no more bullish momentum. When
we know we're gonna push up.
When
and
support be respecting support. You know we're gonna reject.
You know we're gonna push up. When you see this candle close like this.
With no bearish momentum.
Support, and the support be respecting support. You know we're gonna push up.
Nah, I rate him for that though, because maybe he did it on purpose, because he's blown up since then. That guy's definitely blown up since then. Yeah, he blew up. Like he actually popped off after that. So
what's his name?
I forgot. I don't know his name, but he blew up for sure. That's what it is, bro. He's gotta do stupid shit, probably. Yo, chat, next time I'm in a trade chat, I'm gonna act emotional on purpose, okay? I'm gonna start, because I've seen some clips on YouTube of people like trading, and the ones that get more viewers are the ones where they're just like, oh man, like they're like, oh my god, yo, we're pushing. Like, I'm gonna start doing that next trade. Let's see if the views can pop.
Sound like a soccer announcer and shit.
I'll be like, please reject here. Please reject, please. Start begging for the candle to pop in reverse. Start blowing on the candles.
Drawdown yoga. Who's down for that? Anyone? No one?
Drawdown yoga. What did I give you? 35th max? 33? Yeah, right, like 33, 35-ish.
Yeah.
Hmm. 15, still hovering here.
No top look on the 5. Barely.
But now if you break the highs at 65 though, you assume you'll see a stronger
67.
Yeah, like 7 or even 9. And then you have more room because then you're like, okay, well the 4 kind of flips at 67. So if I want to wait for a top wick, I can just take the second wick entry down instead. So then you can just do like, you see a count coming up like this. And then something like this maybe. And then you can get, maybe not the wick entry, but you can get maybe this entry down from here at 68 after a top wick. But the thing is, chat, this might take an hour to play out. Which I will be here for. You heard it here first. 11:30 stream it is.
Damn. Green, go pay the meter.
Yeah,
I'm
green.
gonna be here a while.
I will be here for it. I haven't traded in 3 days, chat. I haven't taken a trade since Friday. We had a trade on Friday, right? We had like, was it 10 or something like that? Ricky one time. Does he trade out the stream? Usually during quarter 1 or quarter 2, but right now, no. Right now, I just been trading New York session, and that's about it. No. This is hard. This music is sick. You hear this shit?
Woo!
Control cell areas could be here.
How many espressos are you in today?
Me?
Yeah.
1.
All right.
Yeah, only 1 today.
You haven't used the stand-up feature in a little while on the desk.
Yeah, my back's fucked. Did you eat before stream? No, I don't eat until after stream. I'm stuck in my what's it called? What's the thing in Harry Potter called? That little room? The dungeon.
The little room? Oh, the dungeon.
Dungeon. Yeah, I'm stuck in the chamber right now. Can't eat until I catch a trade. Being held hostage. Why'd you blow 25 accounts? What was the main reason? I'll say more of like probably just over leveraging, over trading. Like, it's just hard when you're new as a trader, right? It's hard just to get over those 2 things there. It takes a lot for you to get past those 2 things. It takes a lot of blown accounts, takes a lot of trial and errors, and sometimes you might not get tired of your own shit until you lose a certain amount of money. So I lost a certain amount of money. I think it was around 15 to 20k, and then got to the point where I was kind of sick of it. I was like, yo. Because you start understanding, right, after a couple of blown accounts, you're saying like, okay, well, I've blown these many accounts due to the same reason. So what if I just, you know,
avoid it?
Yeah, I mean, as easy as hard as it sounds, right? But it takes a bit though to really realize that. Some people off rip, you know, some people come into the game and they come into trading and they already established those skills prior to trading. They might have already had a job, a business running for them, right? So for them, it might be a lot easier. But for me, 19, you know, you don't have that much life experience even. So it's a lot harder for you to deal with your emotions. Wow, how does 15 close? Okay, 30-minute close here. So 30 close bullish here still. All right, so you have no bottom wick here on price at 60. So still expecting that bottom wick to be tapped. The 15 close, I think I'll say more so like bearish respecting support. So I would assume the 30 could still push up here and could still give you some potential what do you call it, potential
Buys.
sells at 69, or you can take buys up.
You
can grab the
can
buys up.
break. Oh well, too late now. But I was gonna say if you can break the previous 30 low and then flip, I could take the flip.
Oh, the buys up. Yeah.
Because you can't take the bottom wick because that's the hourly driving down.
Yeah.
If it flips.
Yeah, 30-minute. Looks like it's
It's
coming
kinda
up
making
though.
the top wick. Yeah.
I think we can tap, but we can probably break 65, and I'm hoping that once it breaks 65, it should be able to break the 1 hour highs, because that's what you want to see. You want to see it break the 4 and the 1 hour highs here, and then you can take advantage of the pulls right afterwards. But because like that first initial rejection was just the first rejection, right? If it would have driven, it would have driven already. It would have flipped completely, but it didn't, right? It came back up, hovered. So now it's still in the same range. In order for it to drive past, 61, which is the 1 hour breakout of lows, it will need to break the highs first on the 1 hour, which is going to be 67 here. So you do want to see that happening. Will it hit 70? There's no guarantee of that happening, bro. I don't know. If it were to tap it though, I will take sells. But if it were to tap it, but there's no guarantee of it doing so. Make sense? Because I don't know. I have these levels marked up on if it were to tap. That's my next potential position down, right? But if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Less than 1,000 likes for real, chat. What are we at? 700?
That's crazy.
800 chat? We can get to 1,000 chat. I'm pretty sure we can get to 1,000. Would this be a starter play on what time frame? The 30? The 15? Yeah, but would I take the starter play here? Not really, because it can still flip for the 1 hour candle. I thought
Unless
we were
it
going
flips for the 1 hour candle and then gives you the celery play.
Yes, because then you have liquidity now.
Because then you were already flipped. You grabbed those orders below that you're expecting now, so you don't have to be afraid of that when you get the celery play because it's already played out. Now you're gonna wait for the celery play to play out.
I thought we were going for the highs at 2020. Yeah, so that was a weekly and monthly breakdown, right? The monthly candle has 23 days left to tap into 2020s. You have quite a bit of time. Again, though, the monthly analysis has nothing to do with our daily analysis at all. Can you short now on TP67? Can I short now on TP67? You mean buy now on TP67? Yeah, but like Wick said, you would probably want to see a bottom wick. Like you want to see this candle sort of create a bottom wick and then you see the push up. If you break below 60, right? Because this is an advantage point. This is a point where price likely will have to tap into before making that next decision on where it wants to go next. So once it taps it, sure, as it flips bullish on this 1 hour candle, you can probably look for buys up from 63 up until 70. But until you form the bottom wick, any given point it can still rip down. So taking buys here is very difficult because you don't know what's going to happen in this range here now, right? From 64 to 62. There's a flip. 15 broke the
Da-na-na.
highs. Flip bearish.
It's about to be on Sports Center right here.
Done for a day, or you're gonna?
I'm still looking. I'm waiting on Stephen A. Smith to just be like, oh, LeBron is the Donvo of basketball. I'm just waiting on Donvo comparisons.
LeBron James.
Matthews is the Donvo of hockey.
Yeah, Lakers are doo-doo this season, though.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Why does hold on. Wait, what? So I switched to the Lakers, right? Yo, why did they have that picture of Jimmy Butler? Oh, that was his picture for the year, right? Yeah, for the year. That's what they used.
Did you see how he came into the first game?
Yeah, that's probably why he wanted that as his picture.
Yeah. Jimmy's wild. I love Jimmy. He's got his own coffee brand. It's wild too.
Oh yeah, he does. He sold coffee during the bubble in the NBA, and that's where it started.
And then it went big. It went big. Everybody wanted some.
And then I charged like $20 a cup for coffee or something, right? Some next shit. Yeah. You went to the Lakers and Clippers game? Oh shit, that's fire. I want to see LeBron. Yeah, I've never seen LeBron before. I think Curry
He's
comes
the Don Ball
down.
of basketball. Yo, that boy Wembanyama on the Spurs.
Wembanyama.
Crazy what he's doing. He's got an 8-foot wingspan. Like he stands at 3-point line and he can reach over to the rim and shit. Crazy.
Is it Wembanyama? Is this how?
Wembanyama.
Yeah.
Wembanyama. He like 7'6", dribbling like a point guard, bringing the ball up.
He's like a 2K
Imagine
character,
Sean
bro.
Bradley doing that. Sean Bradley would never. George Murison could never. Yeah, he takes 2 dribbles for the entire court. It's crazy.
One hour flip. Yeah, but you have like 22 minutes left. So I mean, yeah, you could flip still, but 22 minutes left for a 1 hour close as well. I don't know if you're gonna flip in time. That's the thing. You might just range to 11. The thing is, like, if you close like this at 11 a.m., might be a little ugly because you're back into the range. You would assume that the 1 hour close bearish, the next 1 hour candle would drop down, right? Like over here to mirror that push down to kind of fill his range. But since it didn't do that yet and it closed bullish like this, what you could expect now is a drive up, right? But before the drive up, you want to see a bottom wick. So from 5.8 up until like 68, 69 is what you're looking for buys now, just by the way the 1 hour looks, because you're in this range, right? And if you're in the range and you haven't tapped this range yet, you're going to tap into this range, especially after closing bullish, and then that should be your drive up, because now your 2 decision zones is these 2 areas here. It's pretty straightforward now, because now it's like, okay, well, you have this resistance here on price and you have the support down here, right? Your overall advantage point for the sells, I'll say, actually no, your support is here, but your resistance, I'll say, would be around here. This is the range you're in. So if this is the range you're in, only 2 things can happen. you could one, drive up on the opening of the 1 hour candle. If it does do that, then you can take sells off rip here. But if it comes down first and does something like this, right, and then flips bullish, then you can take the buys on the break of the highs, which is the flip right here. So you have options to either take the buys here or sells up here, depending on how the new candle opens up. But I don't think you're gonna break out this range today from 71 to 59. So whichever one you take, you should be good to grab. But it has to print those levels first. It has to tap first, or else it just won't move for the rest of the day. If it hits like 11:30, then that's it for me. 15 break, yeah, but that's like the second time the 15 broke, I think, right? If I'm not wrong, I think that was the second time. Yeah, because it opened up here at 10:30, came down, came up, and then closed bearish on this previous 5, and then now it's coming down again, but it's still the same low as prior. It's still a tradable range though. Like the range on the 1 hour time frame is like 65 57. It's like a 70 pip range. It's pretty tradable, not that bad. But you will see, like, just pay attention to these levels. Even if you're not trading for a day, just pay attention, because you will learn quite a bit. Understand that this right here, 71 and 59, those are two key levels on price right now that price will tap into before it does anything else. Whichever one taps into first will likely be the liquidity to drive the opposite way. Like if I came to the charts and this was to be like 8 AM, this would be perfect. But it's like 11 now, so I don't know if you have any more volume to really push price. And doesn't the London session chat close at like 10 now?
11. Oh, 10.
Because the time change, right? No, but they changed the time too. So for the last 2 weeks,
I think it's a 2-week difference.
I think they changed it 2 weeks ago. I think it's normal now, right? It's 11. They told me last week it was 10 the whole time. I didn't know. Or is it 12?
No wonder we were gonna push this at 10. No, I know what time it is in London. I'm talking about the London close, right? Green, who's that in your display picture? Is that you? Ain't no way. No, I'm not muted. I'm surprised to know that. No, like I know the close is at 11, but during, because there's 2 weeks from daylight savings in the UK versus daylight savings in North America, right? So there's that 2 weeks where the time is different. It's not 11 because the clocks went back an hour, right? And then 2 weeks later, clocks went back an hour here. So for the last 2 weeks, it was actually 10, not 11. I forgot because I didn't know there was daylight savings in the UK 2 weeks ago.
But I think it should be 11. It should be fine now because we just changed our clocks on Sunday. Is anyone still holding that wick entry from 65 still? $15 closed pretty strongly bearish here. Could be an interesting 1 hour close because it could lead to the 1 hour close in doji.
I think we're kind of obligated to wait from now for this hour close.
Yeah, we have no choice. Well, technically, we could still be in a position. Still in? Oh, nice. Does the silver bullet change time? I don't know what the silver bullet is. Do you know what that is, Wix?
No clue. For vampires, isn't it?
I don't know what the silver bullet is. No, I don't know. Sounds like the Nike shoe. Don't you ever disrespect the silver bullet ever again. It's an ICT strategy.
That's for werewolves. There we go.
It's an ICT thing. What did you say about the fucking silver bullet?
How old is he?
I don't know. Maybe like mid 40s.
You ever seen him? You ever seen what he looks like?
Yeah, I have. I've seen a photo of him. I think it's like mid 40s or something. Or maybe 50. Hey, chat, how old is Michael?
Tyson, Jordan, Jackson, Game 6.
Tyson, Jackson, Jordan.
Also, I got a broke clock. Rollies that don't tick tock.
He's 56? Oh, damn.
56. Damn.
So we got time.
Oh, he got eternity. He could fuck around for the next 25 years. Shoot green bullets, red bullets, silver bullets. And still have eternity to sell SMCs.
I mean, yo, so Divas will be that big. Yo, Divas will be 10x the size once we turn 53. Yo, DVS will go crazy. We already have 30,000 Discord members already, chat. DVS to the top.
56 ICT over 100. Oh, he's gonna be 90 something. Yeah, I can't even imagine where's DVS gonna be 10 years from now, 20 years from now.
Yeah, I don't know either. How many locations we're gonna have? Trying to make a city in this one.
The web of streamers that is on its way, that Devious is gonna spawn.
We are waiting for the 1 hour close, brother. 1 hour close at 11, and then once the 1 hour closes, I already explained the two things I'm looking for. If price opens up with no bottom wick, comes up on a new 1 hour candle and taps into 69, we'll look for sells at 69, 71-ish levels. If price were to come down, create a bottom wick first and do something like this, we'll look for potential buys on the 1 hour flip, which is going to be wherever the candle closes after a bottom wick, because then we're assuming it's going to tap into this box here. But that's the idea here. So it comes down to what happens first. We could grab a trade right at 11, or it could be 11:30, but it comes down to volume. Will we have enough volume at 11 to print that. So it's not up to me, it's up to the markets. If the market happens to print that, then sure. If it hits 11:30 and we're still in the same range, then that's it for me, you know? That's it. But you have 30 minutes left of waiting. On to 100K by the end of the year, share and sub. Yeah, that's the goal, man. I'm gonna drop a lot of videos for the year ends and do a lot of more, like maybe weekend live streams, like the webinar I did. It was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Haven't had that fun on a live stream in a minute. Aside from the regular streams, right? But like compared to like a simulation, that was way better, to be honest. So I'll do them more often for sure. And then eventually I'll make them in my private groups only, but that's like later in time. But yeah, I'll do it for a couple more weeks. Maybe next year we'll only do them in the private groups. I'm looking to drop more videos before the year ends. At least put out 2 or 3 videos, because I'm going for that 100K for the year. That's my goal. We're almost there. We're at like 87, right, chat? 86.5. Yeah, we're almost there, right? We'll be there in maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 months, hopefully, by December 31st. That's the goal, though. Yeah, can we have a 24-hour stream? You guys got one last week, no? You guys got a 24-hour stream last week. On Thursday. No, my bad. On wait, what day was that, chat? Oh yeah, Wednesday and Thursday. You guys had a 24-hour stream already. You guys had 2 of those in the last 2 months. You think gold tap?
Though.
I am. I think today though we only had 2 potential opportunities. Like the first one we took, and then the one over here for the sells. I think that was it though today for us. Anything else so far has just been out of our reach. And we haven't been doing bad though. Like we had in the last 10 days, 12 days, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 trades in the last 12 days. But one of the trades was a massive runner. It was 90 pips, so that put us way ahead. And then we had 16, 10, 16, and then break even today. Hey, we haven't had many trades in quarter 4, but even like last year though, I think quarter 4, November. So we've had 3 trades in November so far, and it says we had 11. So last year, November, we had 7 trades total. Yeah, so we're on pace for maybe 12 trades this month, I'll say, which is average. Might be frustrating, but I'm sure it'll pay off. Yeah, but the win rate does dip a little bit. Last November and last December, it was 75. Our worst month so far this year has been, I think, January, or on stream, January or September.
January on fire, I think.
Actually, no, what was our worst month this year? October. Actually, no, the last 3 months have been crazy. No. August, July. Oh yeah, June, May, April. That was our weakness for some reason this year. I had to pick it up, bro. We did really bad in April, May, and June. Like I had to really lock it in and introduce the wick entries.
What was January? How did we do in January? How did we start?
We
the
did
year?
good. We had no losses. Oh no,
Yeah.
five losses in January. Damn.
But we started off. I think the first 5 trades were nice. No.
The first 5 trades this year, yeah, no, they were yeah, they were good. Yeah, they were good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this year I think total we've had that 86% win rate. 15 losses all year long on stream. I mean, not bad. Could improve for next year. Yeah, but April, May, June was pretty tough for me. I'm not too sure what happened those months, but yeah, they weren't that great. But August, after Florida, we came back different. I used to have 15 losses a day. What's my biggest loss? On stream, the biggest loss ever was 110 pips, I think. On stream. Yeah, 110 pips.
Was that a pineapple? 110 pips, like combined?
No, I think that was one position, bro. I think that was the last loss too. Yeah, that was August 29. It was just one breakout. Let's see, August 29. What did we take that day? I think we did like. Yeah, we're in the same outfit. I did I think I should wait for a top wick in these ranges here probably on the 1 hour. I think the sell did play out, but after the top wick, right? Oh man, yeah. The stops got hit. What happened afterwards?
We laughed and kept it moving.
No, what happened to the trade? Damn, so you telling me that was the last loss we had, chat? This right here, August 29. What day was this? August 29 to 4. Let's see. Oh fuck, never mind. No, we got clapped. No, it just came up. It didn't even come down. Just pushed up, never flipped bearish until maybe like September. Yeah, no, that didn't play out at all. I think if I were to change the way that entry was though, if anything, I would have taken the sells on the break of the highs, which would have been in the zone here. But even still, I think that would hit stop loss as well, but at least it would have been a better position. If that makes sense. That's tough though. All right, 1 minute for a close, chat. It was at the news? Yeah, it was, right? Yeah, triple red folders. I set myself up that day. Yeah, I remember that.
I think we got stuck in that position before the news.
Was it?
Yeah, remember we took the trade right before the news? Like
Oh, yeah,
10 minutes, we got stuck in it.
You had like a folder at 8:30, 9, and 10.
No, I think that position was like at like 9:40 or something, 9:50.
Yeah.
Right before the news.
That was crazy.
3, 2.
And then the chat was like, oh, damn, you took a loss. Da, da, da. 2 months later.
Why are you trading news?
Oh, this is nice. Okay, so 1 hour kind of opened up. Now we're starting to move here. Okay, off the rip. 6 pips. Can you push up towards 6.9? It's a long ways to go with not much volume here, but if you can tap in 6.9, that'd be great. I think the 30, the 1 hour close bullish here. Yeah, so 30 close doji, you have resistance. 15 minor resistance level. Yeah, I mean, you kind of want to just see a tap and a rejection like this. You're assuming this is what price is going to do, right? On the 1 hour. Top wick towards 6.9 in the flip, or 6.9, 7.1-ish. Let's see how January starts off next year, man. I don't know what we'll do next year. A lot could change in December. You guys know from last year, right? Last year, December was like, it put us way ahead. I don't know what I did in my amount of time off, but all I know is I hopped on a simulation Wix one day. I'm like, yo, we did the simulation and we didn't take a loss in like 3 months on simulation. And then it's crazy because we then came on stream and we did the same exact shit on stream for 2 months straight.
Nah, when we did the simulation, I was sitting there like, no, that's crazy.
Way.
No way, we're not taking a loss.
Because we speed run it too. We sped run the whole thing. We just skipped candles.
No, we were like, nah, let's go back to another day. Let's see if this works on another day.
And the pineapples just never failed. Everyone like, no way. What's everyone planning for the rest of the day? Well, you know, I'm a Forex trader, right? So I gotta hop in my cold bath, hop in my cold shower, then hop in the ice tub, then go and eat my greens, eat my protein, 5 scoops of dry protein. Then I gotta take a quick nap for 10 minutes, go on my 20-mile run. Then I got a bunch of work calls to hop onto. And then at night, I meditate for an hour and a half, eat dinner again, cook up my... That's my day. Oh yeah, read a book. And then go to bed right at 9 p.m. And then I wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning because that's what all successful people do, right? They all wake up at 4 in the morning.
And they just run. Just run.
Now, realistically, though, I think once I move in, though, I'm going to have a way better sleep schedule. Way better. Next thing you know, Asian, London, New York, you wake up with 25 notifications again. Now, it's been a while since you woke up and you're like 6 notifications of trades. It's like back to back to back to back to back trades in the channel.
What are we doing? Waiting for this close? Yo.
Forgot to mention the sponsor.
Hit him with an ad right now. Hey, sponsors, look at all that blank space on the front of his shirt. Stand up. Look at all that blank space. Your name could go there, sponsors. Look at that. Look at all that blank space right there. Easy. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. We should have jerseys, like soccer jerseys with sponsors on them.
Bro, they're saying your mic is better on my session than your own session.
Probably true.
How is that possible? It's the same mic, no?
You got a better session, you know? It is what it is.
But isn't it the same banana shit you use? I think maybe because I raised your volume on my session.
No, I was just kind of like yesterday. My mic was all fucked up and cutting out. It was something with the bass. I restarted everything today. Dedicated mic just hits different. Yeah, but I also have 3 kids, and when there's a dedicated mic and they all run in the room, it hits different too.
FOREX
But yeah,
trading.
back to the devious jerseys. The new jerseys with sponsors on them.
Bro,
Trying to have my
Austin
jersey in the
Matthews.
rafters.
Austin Matthews signed with Prime. That's crazy. First hockey player
Amazon?
to sign with Prime. No,
Or
Matthews.
the sports drink.
The sports drink Prime. That's
Oh,
crazy.
I was about to be about like Raul's girls and shit. That's crazy.
Wix, have you shifted to a new home? Yeah, everyone's moving, by
Yes.
the way. Marco's moved, Wix is moved, I'm about to move. Everyone moving.
I got me a tattoo chair. Did I show you? See that? In the corner?
Damn, I see a lot of levels there. Holy shit. What do you got? Like 6 lines there? Oh wait, no, that's not charts.
That's not charts. That's my background here. That's Spaceman.
Damn, bro.
That's the Spaceman right
No
there.
wonder. I was gonna say.
I'm showing you behind the Spaceman right there. You see that? That's a tattoo chair.
I was like, damn, bro. You looking like
A lot of lines. He said that's a lot of lines.
Ain't
crazy.
no way. Yo, I got the spot. Yo, I got the spot. My bad, chat. Let me keep my cool. Yo, chat, I just got the spot, I think. Yo, I might be moving in soon.
Yeah, you're only paying a year up front. Pretty good. Moving
Yo,
in
I got
today.
the spot.
No,
Yo, chat.
no stream tomorrow.
Yo, I'm about to call the bell right now. Hold on, let me call the Wi-Fi service. Yo, I need to put that Wi-Fi in today. Yo,
Go
is that
back up, go back
possible to tell him to come to the new spot without having
being
the
there,
spot? Yeah. Like, yo, I need to be here on this day. Yeah, I just need the Wi-Fi stuff now. Yo, I'm about to move in there with no furniture, just gonna have a desk.
Word, give out the address so we can all send you gifts. Or not.
Nah, no, I can't leave the address. I'll show you where it is, though. I can show you where it is. It works. Hold on.
Sleep over at Don's crib.
Sleepover?
If you give out the address. I'm telling you, there's gonna be like a fucking mountain of like welcome presents.
Oh yeah, I need a PO
Congrats
box
on
for
the new
sure.
home.
I got a link
You
for
gotta
Bell
sign
Internet.
up.
Oh, we have a link for Bell Internet, and you got some type of code. I would take that for sure. Thank you.
I'm sending you a toaster. You need a toaster.
I do need a toaster. I do.
Make sure the first day you're in there, bring a chair so you can sit down.
I'm lit.
Or so your girl can sit. Does G know? Did you tell her?
No, yeah, she knows. yeah. Bubby lit.
Oh, is she the one that texted you that you got the spot?
Yeah, we're working together with that.
Nice.
Well, shit, really, like, basically, they just countered the offer. That's about it. So it means that, like, if you take it, you have the spot, right? So I mean, I'm gonna take it because it is what it is.
How much was it more than what you were? Was it a lot more?
No, it was cheaper than original. Where we lowballed it a little bit, and then we brought it down. Yeah, brought it down a bit. Then they brought it up by just a bit, but it was still cheaper than original. So I'm in the shit. I'll take it. Won't make a difference, right? All we gotta do, chat, is really look for an extra 5 pips a day, and we should be good. Nah, I'm not gonna lie though. Rent kind of crazy though. Because this spot, I'm leasing the spot for a year, and I'm looking to probably buy a crib probably like next year. Because I'm trying to move. The plan is to move to Florida, right? But right now I'm in an awkward situation, so I just want to maybe chill out for a year, and then next year figure out the rest. But I think a crib in Toronto and then a crib in Florida is the ideal plan, and then just go back and forth between the cities during winter and summer for like 2025 and so forth.
Yeah, you're overdue for a new background.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have like a separate office, or are you gonna?
Am I gonna have a separate office?
Into the bedroom.
Yeah, I'll have a separate office. Yeah, I'm glad though, bro. I'm not gonna lie though. The R8 driving up the ramp was.
How far away are you from the current house?
Like 40 minutes.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Mom, Dad, I'll see you next week.
You're the most patient man ever. Thank you, Rev. Yeah, nah.
Florida got gators.
Toronto rent is crazy,
Netherlands,
bro.
we got cows.
5,000 CAD. No, not 5,000 CAD, but like, yo, it's crazy because a 2-3 bedroom in Toronto rent, yeah, you're looking for at least 3.5 plus minimum.
Yeah, but that's CAD. That's all right. That's not bad.
That's like 28 USD, probably, right? Something like that.
That's really not bad.
But like the fucked up thing is like not a lot of people need that. So like some people just get like a 1 bedroom, and 1 bedroom alone is like 2,800 minimum.
Yeah, decent 3-2 in Florida is probably like 4,000 to 5,000.
Yeah, it's fucked. Florida, New York, Toronto, it's all fucked. How much is in Dubai? Dubai's not that bad, right?
It's like 15 grand to get in the elevator.
What? An elevator go nowhere. $5K a month. Depends. How big is it though? How many square footage is that? I rent is 23K a month. Yeah, bro. 23K a month. What do you live in? A fucking mansion?
Is it, where
23K a month, bro?
Do you rent out the dungeon?
Like
in your castle?
You live in a castle or something, bro? What about? No. I think Raja will be. But he's in Dubai now. Your rent is 100K a month? Alright, bro. You know, you're some big baller shot caller. You know any Dutch artists? No, I do not.
Oh. My boy lives in a penthouse in Dade County on the beach, and he pays $11,000 a month for a penthouse, and he had to pay 6 months up front. That's how that bid went. Very hard to get a penthouse right now in Florida.
A penthouse is like a 2-story condo.
He's got floor 49 and 50. And I would say each floor is roughly 4,000 square feet.
Oh, we're just casually talking here, but we might actually get Tracy in chat. Don't forget.
It's good. Break the highs.
Yeah, you're still on, or you're gonna call it?
No, I'm on.
What do you have here?
Noon.
68, 69, 71.
For cells.
I know you have a lot of lines, but
that was my fucking.
Yeah, I have 3 levels here. I have 68, 69, and 71. Like I say 68.
I have 70.54 here. Here, this is This is the real levels right here.
Yeah.
That's what I have.
Bro, is that real?
This right here, that's 70. It's 70.54.
What was that? Is that a 30?
That's on the 1530, yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah, ideally there. Yeah, I think it may be a pretty decent position too, because will give us a vantage point. The first one would be like 60 pips, and then the second vantage point would be like 90 pips. The overall range TP would be 120. So it just needs to happen now though, because it's still beginning of the 1 hour, right? But if it starts to like happen a little later into the one, it might be a little rough. Now we're about the 4 flip. The good thing is that like the flip is at 67, right? And our entry is at 69. So worst case, even if it does drive up, you'll see like this form first. Like you'll see a bullish candle like this, and then you'll see a bottom wick or something, right? Like and tapping into the bottom wick area. So you should be good to take advantage of that. The problem is if you were to come down first on the 1 hour here and flip bearish and then flip bullish and tap 68, 69, that's when it sort of becomes a problem and you can't really take the buys afterwards. So you really want to wait to see exactly what happens here. Yeah, let's see. Well, I'm still here for maybe not 25-30. We'll see. I think green has to pay the extra parking meter though. I might gotta extend it till 12
till noon.
Yeah, to noon here.
We'll show up to the car and the bitch is towed.
How much you pay in taxes? It's fucked this year especially. Yeah, it's fucked, bro. It is really fucked this year. Quite a bit. Last year was fucked too, but every year is more fucked because you grow every year, right? But yeah, last year was quite a bit.
Every year you fuck around more than you fuck around last year.
Yeah, man, that's a lot. It's a lot.
Fuck around and find out.
Taxes? Yeah, taxes are fucked. So you ever think about moving out the country? Yeah, to Florida. But
not until he has to. Not
maybe,
until he's like on a list or something.
Maybe next year. I want to secure a house here first. I don't know, Toronto is just where I grew up, I gotta lock down a house here.
Oh, you want to be a multimillionaire owning properties in multiple countries. I get it.
What's that line by Rocky? Some got a crib in every state. Call me Billy Gates, something like that. Is that Goldie?
No clue. Turn that up. That's a banger.
Oh, it's Lord Peter Slack. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, was it peso? What happened to Rocky really though, man? This guy stopped dropping music ever since he got Rihanna.
You get yourself a Rihanna, you're gonna stop streaming too. Rihanna.
But what song is it?
Daddy duties, yeah, that's right. I think he got kids. That's what it is.
But I think they're both making music again soon, because I think Rihanna said she's making music 2024. I'm assuming. I mean, Rocky's been pushing out music, but I think he's waiting for a hit to come out because he pushed out like 3 singles, and all the singles have been mid, and he's trying to pick up traction, right? Because he hasn't dropped an album since 2018, so it's tough. You take that long of a break.
Like coming back into the
They're expecting a lot from you. You can't just drop mid music, and I don't want to say it, but Like, I like Rocky as well, my favorite artist, but not looking good right now.
It's tough to come back into an industry after leaving. It's tough in the same way like gym, right? You stop the gym, it's hard to come back the first few times. Like, damn.
Yeah, you're getting a groove of things and shit.
You gotta get back in the groove. So I think the same thing with the studio. When you get back into the studio, you gotta get in like the groove of things, find the flow, you know.
I wonder what would happen if I took a year off the charts. Like, I wonder if I would forget everything that I know. Not everything, but I know about. I wonder if I'll be rusty. I don't think so though, because it's just like you just naturally see things now. It's like just looking at this naturally, you know what to expect. You know what to sort of do in this situation.
I think for yourself, yeah, but stream wise, like if you stop streaming for a year and come back,
It will be vibes. Yeah, picking up and
the
stuff.
vibes will change.
Yeah, trading though, it's like muscle memory, right? It's just
If you learn how to ride a bike when you were like 5 years old and you hop on now, you'll probably still be able to ride a bike. Yeah,
that's the thing about trading, bro. We spoke about this earlier too. But trading, yo, you can't really lose a skill. Like you can't, like, unless it was just luck, right? But after some years, it's not really considered luck. It's considered consistency, and you can't really lose consistency. You can take 10 years off. I'm pretty sure you'll still know how to trade, unless you maybe came across some other mentors throughout that break. But you did a track with Tory a couple years ago.
Tory Lane. Yeah, wasn't Tory Lanez at that? He did an event where we did an event, right?
Oh yeah.
The dude said that Tory Lanez was shooting there like a week before.
XXX and Cardi and all those guys. Yeah.
Yeah, they all did events there.
It was a dope spot.
Yo, honestly,
it was in
one
Wynwood,
of the
right?
best spots for in person. It wasn't the in person. It was the
No, it was a meet and
greet.
Yeah.
The meet and greet. Yo, the meet and greet spot was fun. Whoever was there, yo, say somehow was. It's a really nice spot. They use it for video music shoots because they set up the insides however you want.
Let me play the video for you guys. Actually, hold on. Do I still have the video? I never showed you guys the video ever, right? I never released it.
No.
I can show you guys real quick right now if I can find it. It was cool.
Was it edited? It's
Yeah.
an edited video already? Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen it, chat. You know, if I've never seen it, it's never been released. I've lived it though.
Let me show you guys. Damn, why don't I have access to it though?
Smoked the blunt with Cardi in 2013. There's a story for the kids.
Funny. Atlanta. Devious strategies work forever because there's no setup rules that can't. Exactly. Our strategy is not by pattern, right? It's not by like trend. It's by adapting. And if you understand that concept, and it takes a lot to understand that concept, but a lot of people in the chat do understand that concept, you know that, like, you know what it is, you know what the deal is, you know that it's very hard to understand that it will work forever. I'm trying to lost my thought. But it takes a lot though, because not a lot of people are here for that long. You know what I mean? Like not a lot of traders stay long enough to get to that point, and that's the part that sucks. Because it's like all you gotta do really do is show up for 6 months to a year straight, just to understand that one simple concept that will last you for a lifetime, and then your perspective on the charts will change forever. It'll go from saying like, hey Don, what's the analysis, buy or sell, to maybe like hey Don, so whatever, like if you were to come up here, will it reject here, right? Your answers, your questions will get a lot more in depth than what they are, but it takes a lot to get there. But I can tell off rip who has like sort of got there just by the way you guys are in the chat versus those who are maybe newer, right?
Forgot what we were talking about. Yeah, you should have seen your face when you said shit. I lost my train of thought. It's like you could tell in your face.
Like, fuck, happens to me so much. Yeah, have you guys been noticing though? I've been trying to come early this week though. Okay, today it was a little later, but like it was still earlier than usual time. It was still like 7:15. So tomorrow, same thing. I'm gonna try to come here for 7. No, that ass like Monday. Yesterday I came at like a 7:15. Today I came at 7:15. I usually start at 8, right? So I've been coming a lot earlier lately. I just gotta prepare myself because I'm training a PAM soon, right? So I want to just put myself in the mental state of things. Bro, just like his barber? Nah, bro.
It's rubbing off on you.
It is perfect. It is perfect, but I
Is he
feel
a
like
celebrity barber?
who? The one who cuts Tate's hair? Yeah, I
The
know
one
that
that
guy.
cuts your hair. The one that cuts your hair. Why is he always late?
Nah, definitely not celebrity barber.
You move to Miami, we're gonna have a celebrity dentist. Telling you right now. Is this?
Let's see what's on the Explore page. Damn, all cars again, bruv.
First car that pops up is the car that he's getting.
I wouldn't mind. I'm 3. You know what I've been looking at a lot lately though? The STO. I kind of like the STO.
Really?
Yeah, I think like I'm not gonna lie, the STO is kind of hard.
For a daily, it's so tough.
Yeah, SEO. I ain't gonna lie. But that might be a stop before the SVJ.
I don't think there's a cup holder in it.
STO?
Yeah.
You know why though? Because I saw Travis Scott's STO. Like a blue and orange one.
I've seen a lot of nice STOs there. Wide bodied and everything. I like the little roof scoop that they come with. See that roof scoop in the back? That's hard.
I like this, the what's this called? This up right here.
The hood vents?
Yeah.
The
That's
front.
That's my favorite. Yeah.
Because they're not just for show, right? They work. I hate it when people put some gills on their shit or something, right? That doesn't like do anything, or a scoop. It's like sealed off. Yeah, they're functional vents. There we go, functional. Yeah, GTR is a good daily.
Yo, did
Really
they
comfortable
consider the
four-seater.
i8 as a supercar when it dropped? No?
No.
They didn't consider it as a supercar.
It was when it came out. What was that, like 17, 16? It was really ahead
How
of its
much
time.
is it? Like a 140?
Like, I don't remember. No, like a good 5, 6 years ago, you could have bought them used for like 60.
I think now I can buy it for like 60, right?
No, I think even less now. My boy got his i8 for 60 in 2019.
Would you rather get an i8 or a C7?
Neither, honestly.
Gun to the back of your head, what'd you get? C7.
I'm not a bit, probably a C7, but I'm not a big Corvette fan. The thing is, i8 was far, ahead of its time technologically. It had the heads-up display with like the navis. I think it was one of the first cars to have laser headlights. It was really ahead. But now it's like almost a decade since.
They haven't evolved. See, that's what happens when you wait for a closure above the range and a closure below the range all day. You don't evolve, and that's what happens to you. You turn to an i8. Do you guys want to be an i8, or do you guys want to be the latest and greatest Lamborghini Revuelto? The Lamborghini Revuelto. Duh. You don't want to be the i8, man. See, it was ahead of its time. It got some clout, and then it didn't want to evolve. It was like, you know what? This is it. And then it fell off. Look at it now. Perfect example.
Look at you now.
I've been trading on and off for 1 year and doing it soulfully from past 6 months, and I've lost 2 accounts and 5 funded, so I'm demotivated and I'm thinking of giving up. What should I do, Don? You should not trade on and off and try to trade consistently and show up each and every day, no matter if you have an account or no account. Because you blowing 2 accounts, again, I don't know how much money that is to you, but I blew like 25 accounts plus, right? And I was still able to keep up. So I'm not saying you should blow 25 accounts, but it will take some accounts blown to learn, and it's all part of the process. Think of it this way, you could blow 25 accounts, let's say for a total of 25, 30K, and make that all back in 1 trade 1 day, right? But it's gonna take a long time, I'll say, to get there. But yeah, I wouldn't say give up, bro. I'll say continue to show up each and every day. Journal your trades out. Look for ways to improve and get better, because I don't think you even have enough experience yet to understand as to why you're losing, right? You might still be emotionally attached to the money, right? You might not understand why exactly you're losing, why your tangles aren't playing out, right? So you want to journal your trades out, and just give it another year, bro. Give it another year, but show up consistently this time. Don't show up just because you have funds to trade. I know how demotivating it could be when you blow your account and you gotta wait whatever weeks to get paid and then deposit more money into your account and trade, right? It sucks, right? But during those downtimes, if you were to blow those accounts, try to stay active. Try to show up to your session and learn and improve each day. And with time, you'll improve. With time, you'll find ways to get better and adapt. And that never ends, by the way, too, right? Like you can get profitable, but again, you don't want to be the i8. You want to continue to push, continue to grow, continue to innovate, right? And it's endless. Like me today, even I'm still learning as we speak, and I'm forever gonna be a student. I'm forever gonna be learning new concepts each and every day. And yeah, that's what trading is, man. There's no finish line. But half the time when people give up, they usually give up because they're blowing their accounts, not because they realize what they're doing wrong, and it sucks because like they haven't gotten to that point yet. If you can get past that and get to that next point, you're well ahead of others, man. Because now you actually see the light. You're like, wow, okay, so I understand why. You're actually realizing it. Not a lot of traders realize. How you getting straight? Yo, what do you mean, Don? Do you use dry wipe or baby wipes? Dry wipers are nasty. Yo, bro, what's...
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Yeah, we are moving here. Yep. First 4 minutes of 30-minute candles clear the last 3-minute candles, which means that this volume for show Now, can we tap 68.238 here? Because we may get positions very shortly here, chat.
68.
Yo, think about it, bro. If the 4 candle closed up at 9 a.m. 2 hours ago, and you were expecting to flip and drive, why hasn't it done that yet? Why has it been struggling at 66 all day today? It's gotta be a reason. Will it have enough time to really flip bullish and drive up towards 74? I don't know. But all I know is that if you do tap 71 or 69 to 71, you can grab sells off rip, and you'll see a strong push down towards 63. So we're coming closer, chat. You're roughly 20 to 30 pips away from getting those potential sells. All right, give us some time here. You're only 5 minutes into the 30-minute candle. All you did was really push up. So we need a couple extra pushes here. Should be good. I have 69.727. I think that would be my sell level. Okay, so in this range here, in this box here, I'll say. And anywhere in this orange box here could be our positions. Where is it? Right here. But the idea is you want to break the highs first, right? Because that was the original high earlier at 11 a.m. You blown 5 accounts today? Damn, bruv. William Voltaire when he says it's impossible to be profitable without education and finance.
I never heard him say that. I
think he did say that before.
People,
but I think
impossible.
He refers to like the vast majority of people.
Yes. He speaks for the majority. He didn't say it's impossible. He said you guys are not, like, it's not going to happen because it's not majority wise. Sounds right.
Yeah, because I don't have an education in finance, right? But he did verify us basically in the past. Like he did say we did good stuff. Like continue, like he, like. But I think he speaks for the vast majority. He speaks for the vast majority.
You can't, like,
because he doesn't just mean finance. He means like you go to school, you learn other things as well, aside from finance, like the discipline, the patience, not necessarily just finance itself.
But that sentence is right without even saying without having an education in finance. It's just that's what's going to happen. You're not going to be, majority of you are not going to be profitable, just statistics wise. That's what the stats say. But the education and finance definitely helps. Economics and finance definitely helps.
Superpower.
That's on coffee. I think coffee took that down. Did he not?
I had no idea. No idea.
I think they had to take that down. I'm not sure though. Don't quote me on that.
BMW when you can't afford a Porsche. Porsche when you can't afford a Lambo. Bugatti when you can't afford a Lambo. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Forever. That's what I realized. That's what I learned lately. I'm like, yo, it never ends. You think you get a car, like, yeah, this is it. Nah, and you're gonna, a lot of times, you're gonna want a lot more better cars.
Yeah, but there comes
cars.
a level where, at a certain point where, like, it doesn't really matter if you have 50, 200
Honestly,
million or 20 million, because at some point, like, there's a limit to how expensive things can get.
Honestly,
I mean,
I don't think I've
Tate
got my
had
dream.
a good point on this. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go on. Because
I think Tate had a good point on this, where he said, like, hey, the guy with the $200 million gets in the same car that I do. The guy with the $100 million gets in the same yacht that I do. At some point, it's irrelevant.
the thing is, like, it comes down to what you're chasing. Because if you're chasing cars, because, like, let's say you chase a dream car, you got your dream car. That's it. My dream car is the SVJ. So again, maybe I don't know. Maybe everyone's dream was once an S. Like for instance, example, it was the SVJ. But then when they got the SVJ, they wanted whatever. They wanted the Bugatti afterwards, right? So maybe you just kind of grow with it. But I would think that once I get an SVJ, like that's my dream car. Like the M4, yeah, it was like one of my favorite cars, but it's not my dream car. The Audi R8, not my dream car, right? Like SVJ is my dream car. So. But yeah, that's the thing too. I feel like once people do get to that stage, they do want more because they realize what they can do now. They outgrow that themselves, I guess.
But when your goals are so massive, then eventually once you're getting there, they grow. Like it's the acceleration of your goals, right? It's not the actual goal itself. It's like how fast the goal grows. As you get better, like the thing you realize, the possibilities are much bigger. You just don't see past your goal right now because you're thinking like, oh damn, even getting there would be wild.
Yeah.
But once you're there, like, because right now, 4 years ago, you would have thought like where you are right now is wild. Like this is already crazy, right? But now you hear like the goals are just growing because the expectations for growth, for self-growth gets much bigger. Like you're expecting much more out of yourself. So there's always another plateau to reach.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
no, I was gonna add on to it. No, I was gonna add on to it. Yeah. No, I was gonna add on to it. Nah, so I was gonna say like it comes down to also like what you're chasing, because some people chase cars just for clout. They chase cars just to flex, right? But some others chase cars because they genuinely love cars and they genuinely love, like they just probably dreamt of that car since they were a kid, right? So some people are satisfied when you get to certain cars, certain stages. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, are the London Avengers still even here? Oh, they are. Man, that's how you go to bed last night, bro. You were out for a minute. Let's see what the Brits are up to.
They're parking the ship.
We get the keys tomorrow. That's a W.
You ain't ready.
Yeah, no. Now I'm like, now that it actually happened, I'm like,
You ain't
shit,
ready.
how the fuck am I gonna do all this? I got a lot of stuff here.
Life just hit him in the face, chat. He ain't ready. Oh man, that's a W.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo.
I was sweating up on Fortnite then.
What's up?
I was sweating up on Fortnite then.
Sorry, no, I can't hear you. Say it again.
I was sweating up on Fortnite.
Oh,
Alright,
you're sweating up on
Fortnite.
Fortnite. I see.
Hello.
Hello.
What's happening?
Nothing, boring day, bro. I didn't grab anything.
Hey, go.
What'd you grab
Jack, what'd
during
you catch
London,
today?
Janez?
No, we got nothing. Nothing today.
Only Wix caught some shit today. You caught Asian, right?
We had
I caught an
Asian. I had
Asian
a
trade.
break even for Asian.
Really?
The
I swear you
trade,
got
some
like
people left it open.
10.5 or something.
No, it went as far as 10, but like people left it open, didn't go break even, and it ran the rest of the night. It's still running, technically.
I took an L in Asian and then I made it all back. Whoops.
I thought you don't trade Asian no more.
I didn't, but it's been a little bit juicy the last 2 weeks, isn't it?
So why weren't you on the Asian stream then?
Because last time I come on there, you fucking pardoned me right off, mate. I thought I ain't turning up to that shit. No, I'm joking. No, I'm
What did
joking.
I
I'm joking. I'm joking. I just didn't. I just don't know. Went to bed.
What did I do? What did you say? I did
I'm
what?
joking.
But what did you say?
I said you pardoned me off last time.
Pogged?
I don't know.
I don't even know what that means.
It'd mean like, give me the backhand.
All right.
I'm joking.
No, come through. Please. We love you.
I might turn up. I even missed Elvis's one last night. I don't even know. Did he do it or not?
Oh, he won't be here till Friday.
What? Oh yeah, he's got that work thing, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's in a meeting. 3-day meeting.
Did you get anything then, Wix? What did you get?
We had a break even for Asian, and I got 12 pips this morning. Yeah.
Aye.
What's happening, man?
Oh, I just heard you twice.
You're at the Northern Lights again.
What's happening, man?
What's up, everybody?
Is my mic better?
Yeah.
We can't hear you, Janess.
Better than ours.
Damn, devious.
Giant head, bro.
Janess.
I think Cam's background.
Yo.
Cam is on.
Janess, we can't hear you.
Can you not hear me?
Nah, he's just fucking.
Janess. I'm
Private
trolling.
session Mondays.
Yanez has got the biceps out. Cam's got the forehead out.
Yo, Cam, you
Cam
saying
was
your
on.
fees
What I've
in?
got out.
You saying your fees in, Cam?
Is it
Cam
fees or
is
feet?
sweating right now.
His
Cam, what are you doing?
fees for his
Yeah, what
marketing background.
Look like he's sweating. Look like a mod god sweating out on the Discord server.
Tell him to lift his arm up. He had fucking big sweat patch a minute ago.
Oh,
Unmute
Look at
yourself,
it.
Cam.
Yeah, we have to
Nah,
see. We have to see
don't
that. You know?
don't unmute him.
Why am I getting called out, man? I'm mid gunfight.
Look at him.
Oh my day.
What a
need to
player.
do some-
Trading. He's got
I'm getting
3
fourth
jobs on the go
party
and he's
if that's
fucking
even a
gaming.
thing.
Hey,
Dang.
Don, I kind of agree with Wix. We have to change the word, though. We can't use trading. We want on it. We need to come up with like a new
No,
trading
but it's the
word.
mojos. What's God's here, yo? You can't.
No.
Just,
Range.
You know.
And
you
it has
gotta-
good
It's a
letters
filler
to
guess.
begin with,
We're
isn't it?
never gonna get it off the first try, then.
Okay,
anymore.
fine. Range.
Yeah, why don't you do range?
Range or what else? What else? This is a life changing moment though. Like
Right,
whatever
right.
we
It is, though.
we
but I
had to stick
definitely
to
know
it.
we can't use trade again.
Okay, what else do we
You
use?
range, you could do chart.
Forex.
you could
do-
Yo, Forex.
Bro.
Oh.
You're gonna Forex.
okay,
Forex. Yeah. Everyone agrees with Forex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Not a
X
word,
throws
bud.
it off, though. How many
You know
words
what?
are we going to get with
And-
X in it?
Oh,
It is what it is.
Yeah,
Trade
long-term, the X
trade had
is gonna-
TRAD. Never mind.
But long term, the X is going to do us over because we're going to lose
Well,
one
what's
letter
that?
like
Never
90% of the time.
that's true. We
I
are
thought I had double letters for a
Someone
second.
clip that.
All right, let's think. Range is good.
Range.
Yeah, range is
Forex.
definitely good letters.
Forex.
It should be range.
Fine. We'll do Forex after.
Not one
You
letter.
see? If we did Forex, we had an R in there somewhere.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Alright. At least now it's obvious, you know.
Oh, yeah. It's
Milks.
that one.
Silk.
I thought you were gonna type that word again.
What?
Don't worry.
Oh, by the way, chat, I think we're done.
Lives
For
matters.
those that don't know, I think we're done here for the day because we've barely pushed there, and I think that's it for me today. No trades.
Is that enough?
Lively, bro. Easy. Oh, wait.
Man's full point in it.
Light. Oh wait, no, I'm energy.
What milk?
I don't know.
What about...
Milk.
Liquid.
Yeah,
Nope.
nice
No,
one.
too
5
many
letters, yeah.
Oh, what am I? Me. I've lost 2 on me.
Jack thought it was a good guess until he realized it was 5 letters.
Yeah, and then he was
No,
like,
I knew straight
nice
away
one.
I can count. Not like
No.
us.
No, you can't.
yeah, I can't count.
How
Just
about
'cause
like?
you
How
don't have
about
as fast
like?
brain.
Never mind. CILIC. Oh.
Yield. Oh no, E.
No E, it'd be E, wouldn't it?
No K as well.
Nice one with the I, Dom.
I knew that.
Licky.
Lickly.
Licky, licky. Damn.
Banana. in
Pluto.
pajamas.
Damn, Bougie, that bowl big as hell, bro.
Go with
That's it. He's taking his
Why
fucking
y'all
lampshade
calling
off
out
and using
Bougie?
it as a bowl, isn't he?
Lily.
He's trying to eat in peace over here, bro. He's just waiting for his closure above the range over here in peace, and next thing you know, call him out.
Bro's eating the whole box.
The man's using his lampshade.
Lampshade.
Yeah, it's his bowl.
Nah, you gotta come defend yourself now, bro. You can't go. I'm not letting you go like that.
Y'all can't let me let me eat in peace, bro. It's
Hey,
just-
man,
cereal
you put
from a
that
bucket.
bowl
You
in
eating good, bro.
Cartoon bowl.
I got 6 eggs, jalapenos,
6 eggs.
spinach,
How many eggs you fry, Steven?
and a little bit of potatoes. So
That's too many eggs.
yeah, I got hungry, so I'm gonna eat this and go to the gym after this.
Yeah, try light, Don. LIGHT.
There's no G.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to be something with
Second.
another I.
Limit.
Limit. Yeah.
Kieran, don't say that as if you don't know what the word is.
Oh.
Yeah, good
Look
guess.
at him.
Bro said another I. I literally answered his fucking guess.
Listen, look, you can't bluff it off that well. We can tell, man, that you've just done it.
Mm.
Weary, weary. Looking at the artsy wartsies.
Oh. Alright, Kieran's a cheater.
Kitchen.
Wild.
It's my go-to.
Wix, there's a new angle. Are we in a
Bowl.
new place?
Yes.
No
Cartoon bowl.
way. Yay!
New place.
Big bowl.
W.
6 eggs.
I'm gonna have gas all day.
Blimey.
We should
Right.
do a motivational quote of the day.
Do it, do
What's
it.
it going to be?
Wix already did one. He did the Andrew Tate quote. Someone earlier was like,
What?
"Did you really quote Andrew? Andrew Tate?"
Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the
yeah, we be
courage to
reading
continue
around
that
here,
counts.
No, we did a shout out to the Zoom people. That was my wisdom. When you left the first time.
I heard
Apple.
it.
What, when
That's
you
why I
ripped
came
right
back and
into
said
me?
thanks for the love.
Yeah, he missed it. Don missed
I didn't hear.
everything.
What do you gotta say?
Oh, Don missed it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Go back and play it.
He
He
left.
was
Yeah,
ripping the
talking
piss
shit.
right out of me.
He said
No,
me and Lloyd was the best 2 people on Zoom that you had in DVS camp.
DVS
I
camp.
I just gave a shout out to everybody in the Zoom because they all make sure they all got shit to do. Like half the people in the Zoom working. You see Huss always running in the restaurants and shit. Like I said, we had who was in here earlier? Cavadoodles be building a hospital while trading. You always see him like building a floor or some shit, putting in a wall. And he's got. Then you had Dustin McGee. He's always driving to work in the car.
Oh, that's the boy.
and
That is my hockey coach right there. Shout out to Dustin McGee.
Yeah, but like, oh, that for real?
But not my hockey
Serious?
coach, but he put me on. He did take me to some trainings. Yeah, he's dope.
So yeah, so he was on there. And
He
he's
actually
always,
trained
like,
Roger too
running
in
around
boxing.
working.
Fun fact, FYI.
My guy just.
Oh, you
did
got
everything right
hands?
now.
Yo, so he's like, yo, if you ever want to get into boxing, bro, let me know. I'm like, all
That's
right,
what you
bro.
do. That's how you.
That's true.
Yo, if we're going to London, bro, we're gonna do a boxing event just in DVS.
Yeah, let's do it.
Me and Huss, bro.
You won't
Me
be
and
going
Huss,
home
I
then.
feel like we could compete.
Get in the ring, mush. Me and Jack are doing sumo wrestling. We ain't doing boxing. Get in your Y fronts.
I can't even do sumo wrestling. I can't get one of them fucking pairs of pants that fit me.
I'd be surprised if Cam can get low enough.
These rolls.
I don't know how to play fight.
Damn.
That's
That's how
He's that guy. When I see red. When I see red.
This shit's not over. You just jabbed me 2 times in the nose in front of everybody. What the fuck?
No, we gotta do a Devious event though for sure. We gotta get our videos up and everything. That's
Devious
love to
lit.
wrestle.
That's gonna be sick.
Of course you'd love to wrestle, man.
Me and Jack would wrestle so well.
Actually, me and Kieran, what? Kieran,
How
how tall
about
are
me and
you?
you, Don?
Me and Kieran.
Let's go then.
Yeah. Reza and like probably, let's see. Reza and Cam probably.
Works
No?
out every day, Don. That might be out your weight class.
Yeah.
Reza's like, no, don't count.
This guy's like right thigh is the size of my entire body, bro.
Never mind.
No, he's
I forgot Cam is like 6 foot.
Yeah, he's like
Cam's
6
taller
foot.
than 6
Bro, this
foot.
guy's putting me against a 6'4" rugby player, bro. What I do?
6'2", 300 pounds. Jesus.
Damn.
230 pounds.
Half of chat against Kieran. Yeah, they all want to come at me probably.
I'd fight Kieran.
For what, Karen?
Wix, how are you locked up again right now?
for bans.
Because he opened the blind.
Bans, timeouts.
Yeah, let me
I'm a
ban the
large
next
character.
person, please. Like, tag me and let me figure out what's going on. I've been trying to ban someone for like the last 3 days, and it's like every time I get there, it's like, hey, what's going on in here?
How about
I
we
took
make it
care of it already,
pay-per-view?
Jay. He's banned.
Yo, chat, would you pay for the pay-per-view?
Yeah, we can do our
Yes.
own one. Fucking hell, we're sorted, aren't we?
Get at me, Chava.
Oh yeah, cause y'all know that shit's fake. So if y'all gonna cut me a nice check, I'm in. I will let
So
someone beat
you'll
me
let
up.
me sumo wrestle you.
Hell yeah, and win for the
I
money.
then.
All right, line it up, mate.
Okie dokie.
Cam's a little too excited about that.
I'd fight
Yeah,
you too,
come and do
Lloyd.
it for free.
2v1. Let's go.
Sounds like no rules.
2v1.
Yo, what if
Rules.
2v1 with a bag of Oreos.
Yo, what if we
Yes.
like collect bets? We collect bets from chat and then we rig the fights.
Yeah.
That's what I was just saying. That's exactly
Steak
what
to
I was just
sponsor it.
saying.
This is an off Zoom topic.
Are we
No,
live right now? I thought we was in a meeting.
No, we're on stream stuff, bro.
We're in a meeting.
Insider box.
I thought I got invited to my first DVS meeting. My bad.
Well, hold on. I got the video. I'm trying to show you guys the recap video real quick.
Me eat me 6 A's and show up and run y'all out the building.
And I log into this shit.
Oh. I need to show you something.
No hair grabbing.
No, you don't,
Fight
bro.
Wicks.
No one trusts you,
Show
man.
you something.
No one trusts you, bro.
Wix is kryptonite, bro. Hair grabbing.
No one
Nobody grabs
fucking
hair.
trusts Jack.
You know what it is.
I grab more than I grab more than hair, baby girl.
Here it goes.
All right, bro.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, but for real, guys, you should do the inflatable sumo suits.
Stevie, I'm just teasing.
I don't need one,
Yeah,
don't
good
That would be
idea,
dope.
bro.
We don't need them. Everyone else does.
Well, that's all football.
Oh, can you imagine a live chat?
That is-
Like everyone
Oh.
in the YouTube chat just
IRL stream.
sat in the crowd.
Jack is taking twisted. Oh my god, it's an MMA fight, dude.
Kieran's there like, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned.
Buy or sell. Buy or sell.
Yeah, that's what they're chanting in the stands.
Buy or sell.
Where's stop
Buy
loss,
or
sir?
sell.
Where's stop loss?
Yo, guys don't
You
see the
guys do
video?
anything but trade.
I have
Yeah,
position
RR
US 30
sucks.
from 1952. Will it go down?
Guys don't see the video?
Which one?
What's
There's
that?
many videos.
The one from Florida that we did. The
Yeah.
Miami
Wait,
meeting.
I didn't see this.
This
Yeah, yo.
looks like a
By the way,
fucking-
yo, if you're in the chat right now, you're a real one. Only you guys have to see this. Once people left at Pip and Dash every day, they didn't see the extra footage.
They just dashed. Did they even catch pit? Oh, I guess I'm dead.
Yeah, they probably caught some.
All I'm saying is, you guys with me.
Is that when I picked you up in the airport? Who took that video?
Y'all throwing up gang signs. Donvo got the trade.
Oh, you said so? Oh, you on railroad?
Okay, he's on mute.
Oh, you got yeah. That is red. Oh, you said so?
Wait, what?
Oh, you on railroad? I got this Glocky on my hip, it's fitted bed. Real nigga don't think that it's red.
the fed, oh yeah, oh yeah. Nigga, how you lose your bitch to a snitch?
Damn,
I'm a
I didn't
one-man
realize
army,
that
I ain't
was
never need a click. Say, I done came a long way from them bricks, I don't give a fuck, I'm making $1 million plays with this shit. Say, shit ain't like we bout to hit a lick, we going in on a verse, we ain't going in on a brick. Say, they keep talking what you do and some shit, and ain't no telling that was you, what you niggas would've did. I gotta eat and missing business with the street.
He no shift his car there, or he drove there.
He drove there. He drove there.
He is fucking tough. I can't sit in my car that long.
Bro, he was on stream with us during Asian while driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's different. I didn't even realize. SC8 is not
What's
like.
that, bro?
So what do I hear?
No, dude.
That's Don watching his little MW clips.
Yeah, that was Florida chat. It was pretty dope. It was a pretty it was pretty sick. Like we
Yo, that was a dope video. Hold on, that was the whole video?
Yeah, that was a recap.
Yo,
I should have dropped
dope.
this, shouldn't I?
Why didn't you drop that?
I gotta drop it. I gotta.
Yeah, why did you not?
I don't know. Talk to Reza, bro. Why didn't I drop it, Reza?
Reza?
Sometimes
Yeah, the video looked
Sometimes
alright.
we have.
The video looked alright.
Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad.
It looked great.
Like,
there's so much footage. There's so much footage Don records. He just didn't drop anything.
Yeah, I have a whole vault of just footage.
Then I'll do
Ton
that.
of footage.
You know what? Maybe I should just drop shit, man. Who cares?
Just make a public Google Drive, you know, that's all the videos.
Leak footage, huh?
nah, make them pay, subscribe to your Google Drive.
OnlyFans.
$2.99 a subscriber. Monthly. Life in the Day of Dawn.
Life in the Day of Dawn. I do have one of those actually in real. Like I actually recorded one of those.
Because you know the majority of these questions are like, Don, how tall are you? Don, what's your favorite color? Don, are you moving to Dubai? You know, you can get paid to answer all those questions. Sign up to my Google Drive.
You shoot that GQ. 5 things I can't live without.
Don,
MT5.
how much you pay for that hat?
My iPhone.
Don, what size shit do you wear?
Don, do you wear baby wipes? What did they say?
Right.
They said some shit earlier. They're like dry wipes or wet wipes, something like that.
Right.
Don, what do you use?
It's all in the Google Drive. Question would be answered in the Google Drive.
Patreon.
He's ripping.
Oh shit.
Look at him.
DJ.
Look at him.
Yeah, I gotta get me. Okay, I'm finna get me a new background.
Where'd you grab today, Don one?
I didn't take no trade today, buddy.
Damn, I'm in the same boat with you.
Socks or no socks?
What's that?
Bro, you're weird if you don't wear socks.
Socks, no. I mean, Tim's and no
Lord, you
socks.
talking and we cannot hear you.
Bro, I don't know.
Oh,
There you go. You there now?
Hello,
No,
Lord.
I didn't take a trade today either.
Yo,
Why not?
no
Why not?
setups, man. Damn.
Had daddy duties.
Yeah.
And then I came here, looked for setups, and by the time I was sitting down, missed all the moves.
Come on, and tell him what you got.
Food.
What'd you
yeah,
catch,
Cam.
Cam?
Well, so the first trade.
Oh my gosh, bro.
See what happened was.
You already know.
Hold on. Let's go one by one. What'd you catch, Cam? We'll ask Husky next. I know
So
Husky
I've
caught
got
some
3
nice
trades
positions today. Woo-wee.
Husky, go write something.
Yeah,
Write
Nas,
something for that.
You got those
Nas-
Nas the hundreds.
I'll provide some value. On GJ, I caught 3 trades today.
Okay.
I caught a 30-minute flip, which is also the 4-hour flip, which was see where like GJ come down on the 30. Wait, can I draw?
Yeah, you can draw.
Okay, a breakdown.
Okay, so this come down here.
Yeah.
Wait, that was a terrible annotation. Basically, I got in, so this closed here, and then I waited for this bottom wick, and then I got the flip and the break of the highs. And I closed like somewhere around here.
I think Zero took that exact same trade.
How much is that?
Yeah,
That's
I
like
did.
what, 20 pips? Zero caught that
Yeah,
too?
that was a decent position. Wait, how do I delete all my stuff?
Control Z.
Oh, you have to press it twice on the left.
Or click
I
the
see.
erase mark and just hover
Clear my
over it.
drawings. Okay, and then I just took this here. So my level was like here.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
this hourly,
Yeah.
if you look close, this hourly here, close below.
Yeah.
This made a top wick,
I see.
and then it flipped, broke, and then I got activated here, and then this drove.
How
many pips is that?
Drink a
My
shot every
initial
time it
position
says,
this
"Yeah."
morning, I lost 4% on.
Hey, oh,
How?
he told us it was 3% the whole
Oh, I
time
thought it
until
was
we was in
3-2.
here.
Well, it was 3-4, 3-4.
Wait, you
3-4,
lost
'cause,
3%? I thought you won.
Yeah, I lost my first trade. That's why I traded 2 more times.
Wait, when? London?
I may or may not have risked and then moved my stops.
What's the entry for the loss?
You know
though,
what?
Cam?
I ain't gonna blame
show
you,
the
bro.
loss. What was the entry for the loss?
Okay, what was the
off
loss
me.
then? For real, what was the loss then?
I did an extra position. I moved the stops, and it still hit stop loss.
Oh, that's
What was
a
the
rough
entry for
one.
the loss, Cam?
What'd you say?
Yeah, break
What's
down the
the
loss.
entry?
Where'd you get the loss in?
My first buy.
Yeah.
It was like somewhere up here, and I closed like here.
Damn.
Wow. Yeah.
I literally looked at the
Sniper, do that.
5. I literally looked at the 5, and I was like,
But
"This is
these-
coming down." But I was like, "No, it's not. Surely not."
But these
No,
pineapples,
mate.
didn't save you because you said you had pineapples here.
Yeah, my pineapple was like here, mate.
Oh. All right.
So not only did I lose all these pips here, I also lost a larger position here to match this position up here because I added here.
Oh,
and
to
here.
match it, to match the difference.
Yeah, because I had to make this position.
Hey,
the
at
same
least you're
as
being
mine as
honest,
these
bro.
two.
At least you're being honest. That's what chat likes.
Accountability,
So yeah,
baby.
I'm actually break even for today though because I just caught those sales. But I'm kind of mad that I closed because it's now driving. So let's close the chart. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
GJ is
I
ripping.
basically done the
yesterday on
same
GJ.
fucking thing, man.
Sorry, what?
I took a loss on GJ yesterday.
Oh, last day?
Yeah.
Where over?
Right here. Think this area.
Oh, for buys? Oh no, for sales.
I took sales and it just pushed back up.
Oh, but it came down afterwards though.
Yeah, I had 8 pip stop loss.
Oh, that's light then. That's something. That's none.
And I thought about taking the top of the range, which was the crazy thing, but it was like 32 pips, and I was just like, on the 15, it was on the 15, and I didn't pay the 30 no mind. The 30 closed respecting. Got my head busted.
Yeah, I think if anything, this just need more liquidity to come down. So the break of the highs. I think if it broke the highs first and it flipped, your position would have played out because you would have seen a straw and drive down afterwards. But I think the issue is you need liquidity up here first. And by the time it already came up to create liquidity, which is here, it sort of came down first. So it's kind of like liquidity down to go up now.
Right.
And I think that's why like prices didn't drive until like last night.
That's what our meeting was for.
Okay, well, there's a meeting now. There's a
Check
meeting
it
now.
off.
Meeting adjourned.
Check that off.
Meeting adjourned.
Right.
Tell you what though, those closures below with a massive top wick, they have such a high win rate. It's unreal.
Yo, someone's like,
Nah, it's 100.
they love this devious recap for a day. We should do this more often.
Yeah, I'm down.
Now it's 100.
I know Rez is with it. Rez is definitely with it.
Yeah, devious recaps, yeah.
Yeah, every day.
Husky said NAS 100.
What a Husky grab.
Boys.
155 to 1.
NAS.
150 155 to 152.45. The break of the when it broke out of that channel for me. I've been watching it from last night. Channel 150 155.23. There you go, right there. Entered off of a second candle once it pushed and broke. Yep. Right there.
It's a breakout then. Yeah.
Yep.
That's sick. Yeah, that's clean.
Pretty decent. Nice. Rode it up to 152.45.11. Closed out.
What was that? 100 pips? Right? Or 1,400 pips, right? Basically.
Yeah. But it still went up further. 152.45. On my broker, not on MT4. Not on trading view. 152.45. Now closed out there.
Damn, bro.
W's. I was looking at
Everyone on Zoom.
I've been watching it from last night.
Everyone on Zoom call is just like Don, totally transparent. Well, that's what DVS is, bro. If you're not transparent, get the fuck out of DVS, you know? Everyone has to be transparent because why would they not, you know?
Yeah.
That's how you actually
Yeah,
improve.
there's
And
really no point.
You also cheat yourself too, right? You don't really learn anything.
That's the one thing with trading though. Like a lot of people just aren't serious. Like even though I act like a goof a lot of the time, like you just got to be serious with yourself, because like when you like make excuses in trading, you're just never gonna get better. Sometimes you just got to go like, right, the market's never wrong. I'm always wrong. There you go, simple as that. And so you did something wrong.
Facts.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I've lost enough. I've learned.
Unless you keep increasing your stops and you have pineapples.
Sometimes that works. I tried it the other day. Did you see? That's why I posted that one, because I thought, you know what, bollocks to it. It's fucking just stupid to do that, weren't it?
Mate, when you're learning, all you got to do is laugh, because you will just cry yourself to sleep otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, I took it with some calculations, but it was still daft.
Bro, that weekend trade, I was about to sleep. I was like,
oh yeah, how'd that trade play out? You closed in profit, right? You came down for gold,
man.
right?
I probably will not do that again, though. I'll be honest, because
yeah, that's how I said after the first time too.
Yeah.
Weekend. Next week it's gonna be like, I know what the stops are gonna be now.
It's swaps in, bud.
Yeah, nah. This one. What'd you grab? Would you?
I think I grabbed the same trade as Wix. It was when we pushed up. I think it was
morning.
actually when your mouse. Yeah, when your mouse got disconnected.
It was that exact moment too. That's crazy. Yeah.
I saw it kind of tap because the level I was looking at 1965.2, and I saw it kind of push up a little bit, and then I was like, all right. And then the moment I hit sell, it kind of just pushed down. So my entry wasn't even until 1965, but I was still able to get like 13 pips, and then I just closed out because I didn't like the bottom wick on the 5.
Yeah, that was a good position. I know a lot of people in chat caught that. Yeah, no, I don't know why I didn't. I think I was just waiting for an extra break of highs, but I mean that was a good entry though. My mouse also died too, but I'm not gonna blame that.
Which candle was the best entry, Don? The first?
I think that was a good entry.
One?
Like I think that like this one, the 65.
Yeah. Are y'all talking about this?
This one, because this is the one that we're looking at.
Yeah, that's for it tapped that level there to the left. And then as I was entering, it just like kind of pushed down a little bit, and I entered at like 1965.
Okay.
You could have had a saucy onion play there. What does it look like on the 30?
The 5 closed bearish resistance out there, so we could have just caught the drop down too. 30 onion? 30 was 30 was
that'd be nice, yeah. Entry there on that bottom wick, and then stops here. Break of the lows, use your sell stop.
Yeah. I know some people caught that. That's just a simple onion from our playbook, I think.
Yeah, that's actually what I take.
10 pips and dip.
Damn. What you got, Reza?
I didn't take a trade, but I woke up for like the 9 a.m. candle, right? So I really wanted it to like steep bottom wick and then flip on the 4-hour breakdown its own highs. Because it went up first, it didn't make a steep wick up, and then just started shooting down. I didn't get anything.
Yeah, bro, I was in the same boat. I just wanted an extra wick up here. That's all I wanted, just to grab a position. It is what it is, though.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey, Don, I know this is not a training session right now. Based on...
Yep. Yep.
Based on that entry right there that you want, with the 4-hour being so close to flipping, if it drives up to give you that wick in that range, what kind of gives you the confidence that a 4-hour will flip back down?
The thing is, like, I don't think it flipped even. I think that was still below the range because the 4-hour flip was up here, and that's what I was worried about too. That's why I think that's kind of why I didn't take the entry, because I was like, well, is the 4 gonna break the highs first and then drive down bearish, or is that just gonna be it? So I was waiting to see if you can tap, like, break the highs, and then if anything on a smaller time from later on, close back into the range or something.
Gotcha.
Because then it'll look like this or something, right? It'll be like.
Because Jack tried to explain it to me. He was giving me.
Yeah, don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm on about.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, good.
SG is here.
How we doing, man?
What's up, bro? Yo, your boy is here. Your boy Wade. He said SG is my guy. That's the thing about DVS too, chat. Like you have like so many people in DVS you can look up to.
Me and Wade chat.
You can look up to Cam. You can look up to anybody.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I mean, you can look up to anybody but Cam.
Yeah.
Jesus. Why did I close TJ?
See, this is your guru.
Gosh, it's pushing down. We would have been 8% today. What are you gonna do now? Make it back. Ooh.
I'm about to risk the whole account. I think that's a sensible decision. When you miss the move, risk 80%.
Best month in Amazon, followed by worst month of trading. Balance. Life is about balance.
Mango says Cam can't even look up.
Yo, let's hop on Apex, shall we?
Shall we?
You say
yeah,
that
but yo, let's
every
play
day
this.
and then you don't turn up.
Yo, I have meetings and I have sleeping patterns that I gotta go through.
Mate, you said you're gonna play Apex. Stop blue balls in me all the time.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
play later.
We've all been suffering from it.
Yeah, I mentioned it this morning actually.
What, your blue balls?
That and getting held up for Apex.
It is November after all.
Oh yeah.
Ricky, one
Kieran's
time. You see,
struggling
come on,
already.
to be one time.
Oh, I was struggling 3 hours in.
I've seen him sitting on there earlier, just sitting there shaking,
Vibrating.
like foaming at the mouth.
Try presents, Don. Maybe
Like when you give a gremlin water.
I've never done that. When did you do that last?
I've never done that.
Gave a gremlin water. Did it 2 days ago.
Delivery.
Yeah.
The Kodak Black water.
Molly water.
Try delivery protect.
What is one
Amazon.
word?
Delivery protect.
Van.
Oh, my mic's muted. What did you say? Delivery?
Yeah, delivery or protect. You know, you deliver boxes or you protect.
You
use
didn't-
box and protect things.
You didn't do kitchen still.
All right, let Reza finish, mate.
See, look, top answer.
Protect.
Cardboard.
Protect.
Protect and then
Protect,
cardboard.
Philippe.
Package.
All right, guys, I'm out of ideas. You guys got this?
Package.
Nah, bro, you gotta continue now. All pressure on you.
let me just pull a Kieran and Google it real quick.
Yo,
Farm.
No.
you're funny.
Huski's
farm.
kitchen.
I don't need to.
And jokes be like so dry but funny, like different. Like you're funny.
Cam got that dry humor.
Right, you're funny.
Dry humor, the best humor though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do farm.
Move.
I feel like egg and range and something. We're leading on to like outdoors shit.
Sheep.
Mate, this mouse mat delivery
Move
just,
like you're
just
moving.
keeps getting
Oh
longer.
my god, you're worse than SG with the no mod.
Three.
Bro.
Oh, so that's a sore spot for SG. Look
Dry
at that.
Yeah, I'm still
Don't,
salty.
don't embarrass a man like that.
And
I'm
let's see
still
who
salty.
let's see who the
I'm still
counter punch goes to.
Sorry, you got
one session.
you got to be a sub. You got to be a super chat sub to get a mod.
You cancelled the subscription.
Nah.
And then Don starts
He
paying
had to
on the
buy the
Amex
link for
as a
the
company
Zoom off of
expense.
Google.
Why? Who let TJ on here?
Is there a proper way to
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
TJ.
Who let you on here? I'm surprised you found that screen, you little chubster.
Yeah,
TJ's the one that like.
I thought TJ
TJ's
was
like the one that makes fun of you the most polite way possible.
Yeah, I thought TJ was innocent, but
I'm a
nah,
nice
bro.
guy. I'm a nice
Wine.
guy.
His glass of wine. swimming
Even when
in
he
that.
swears at you, it's just so polite.
Now, fatness. Wherefore art thou?
TJ's like always halfway through a race. He's like, "Oh, sorry guys, I've got to get back to work."
Oh, sorry guys, I'll be back to play that video game soon. I've just got to go and eat my roast dinner.
I've got two scones downstairs.
Bro, that day that he got so offended at Cam for not having a roast dinner on Sundays, or no SG.
Yeah, it was me. I can't believe it, mate. Nesh is the poshest one out of the lot of us. He should be having roast dinners on a Sunday.
That's
not normal. But,
even I had it every Sunday for a while.
Don, have you ever had a Yorkshire pudding filled with gravy, like a little like puddle?
Oh, you've seen them Yorkshire puddings have the meat, potatoes, everything in it.
Yeah,
it's definitely a Brit thing. Look at him, look at him all drooling now.
Look at it.
Bro, I don't think Don knows what a Yorkshire pudding is.
What do you?
It's like the
know what that is,
oxtail
bro? What is
thing.
that?
Google it.
It's like
Have you seen the big ones that are like a plate? Like
yeah,
a whole
like
plate?
a bowl almost.
How do you spell that?
So good.
Yorkshire, YORK.
Yorkshire.
Yeah, pudding.
Yorkshire.
What is a Yorkshire pudding, guys?
Oh,
My name's
Yorkshire
Don
pudding.
Val.
Why I look like
Yorkshire?
why I look
Listen
like
to him.
why I look like why I look like this?
Try me.
Nah, seriously,
Bro, that's what he's posting on his story tomorrow.
He's like, yo guys, trying Yorkshire puddings today? Hi guys.
Try and make him pronounce Worcestershire sauce. I swear
Worcestershire. I know what that
Americans can never
is.
do
I worked at a grocery store, bro. Aisle 4.
When I worked at the grocery store and some girl asked me for quinoa.
Quinoa?
Yeah, it took me a while to realize like what she was looking for. I'm like, what the fuck, like quinoa? Like, what are you on about? I'm like, can you explain what you're talking about? And then I'm like, oh my god, this bitch means quinoa. And then I bring her to it. I'm like, yeah, you're talking about this. It's pronounced quinoa.
Damn.
Wait,
bro.
what even is quinoa? Is it like a Weetabix or
It's a
something?
superfood.
It's basically rice, but yeah.
Our protein replacement.
I would compare it to like a lentil or rice.
Sounds like rabbit food.
Basically.
Cam doesn't know what that is.
It's good though. If you go to Costco, you get the pre-made quinoa. It's good. Not gonna lie.
Cam's never had a salad, so he wouldn't know.
Oh yeah.
Closest thing he's had to salad is Subway.
Oh mate, Subway bangs. Oh, I
Case in
love one
point, bro. Case in point.
Subway's ass.
And Subway fell off in the last.
Someone get me a foot-long chicken and bacon ranch melt, and I'm talking foot-long as well, so I like them.
Yep, it's gone a bit quiet, mate.
Yeah.
Next one answer.
Oh man.
Try tree. Try tree.
Oh, he fully got you as well.
Mate, chat makes me crease, man. That's so funny.
Jack's got you there. He's done you.
Yes, I know. Standard procedure.
Paper.
Paper, cardboard, yeah.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, man. Box office. Tickets, press. Yo,
You did moving?
What is this box, bro? Maybe box like boxing, bro.
Oh, great.
Did you do cardboard?
Yeah, you
already done cardboard.
I did.
Like sports, like boxing.
Food.
No.
What about like Christmas?
Hoodie. ASAP Rocky.
ASAP Rocky.
Oh yeah, what is that about you?
Trading Jacob says that's so fat. Cam, you need help.
Which?
Goldie. Because I was trying to get you to play it for ages, and now every time you play it, you just skip it. After
What part
about
do you
10
want? Can I hear the whole song?
No, I don't know, man.
What part do you want of the song?
No, you just managed to turn it off before the lyrics go a bit mad.
Which one? The ending? Like this part?
And further on. Careful, we don't want to get it taken off.
I swear I play the whole song all the time for you.
I think we should take Don karaoke bar.
I think we should.
in.
We'll get you to sing like I don't know, like Adele or something.
Someone like you.
That'd be lit.
About his relationship with gold.
Hello.
Start shedding tears. Are we still in the paintball thing where however many pips you lose, we get to shoot you as you run through the middle of us?
Yeah. But first we gotta play that. We gotta General Aladdin do the Don,
He hasn't even done his push-ups.
Get him on!
The man's not he's not even been on for a push-up.
He's not even on Discord. Right now.
He hasn't been on Zoom since the push-up thing. I think he's avoiding it.
But Don, how about Apex?
The man can't do 20 push-ups.
Are you gonna show up, Apex?
Yo, Apex, are you guys doing Apex later?
Man, I was playing all day today.
Oh,
Are you playing Apex later?
Yeah,
I can play Apex. If you guys are on Apex, I'll hop on. We need 6 though.
You
I don't want to hear I don't want to hear I gotta go to the
Listen.
washroom for 15 minutes. Like right after.
It's alright, it's November. You won't be doing that again.
If we don't wait like 2-3 hours, then I'll play as well.
Oh, shut up, Hush. You're trash anyways.
You shut up, bravo.
Brav, my name's Huss.
You shut up, bruv. I'll end up doing push-ups with you.
Never mind, guys. I can't play. I gotta get my bank draft and do some shit real quick.
See?
See? I'm getting. Yo, I got some shit.
Fucking El Guru, man. El Guru.
Don just hears a comment and he's like, "Yeah, man. Sorry, I got errands to run."
Yo, put jump in.
Look, guys.
he's got this like really fine line between he'll do
Yeah.
something and then there's one little thing that now got a meeting.
Oh, speaking about jumping, bro. Has anyone here done high jump in high school or track?
Yeah.
You think I jump very high, mate?
You?
Cam did, but he just snapped the fucking pole straight enough.
Yeah, do you think I jump very high, mate? Even with a trampoline, I'm only reaching 10 foot.
Nah, he dove under it like a fucking limbo.
Box.
Trampoline park.
Can you imagine getting RKO'd by me mid in the air while I'm on a trampoline?
Box jump park.
Nah.
I reckon one thing I could do, you know, is like what do they call it? What's that swimming thingy where they jump off the or dive in?
Bro.
No way it took you
Let me know when you do that.
that far to dive in.
You guys are still on this game?
Yeah, bro.
What have
Yeah,
you
do
been
like
up to, Wicks?
It's been an hour.
Yo,
Yeah, do football.
Are you gonna help us or what?
let's finish it because I gotta go. My pool guys here. The plant guys are here.
Jump rope.
And the landscaping. All this.
Wicks.
Pool.
Let's do it.
Wicks.
Rope.
How much
Water.
Airbnbs do you got?
Stables. Oh, it's
How
going to
many
be something to
Airbnbs?
do with horse stables.
Three.
Because look, jump.
Okay.
We've got farm. We've got what else we got?
Jump rope.
Jump, rope, football, basketball. What else do you do to jump?
Try horse, son.
Yeah, exactly, horse or stables or something like that.
Oh, try hop. HOP.
I'm gonna call you after.
Look at him.
I think I know how to spell hop, Reza. My spelling's pretty bad, but hop, I think I got that down.
Bro, zero faith in you.
X.
How about other animals like rabbit?
Oh,
kangaroo?
zebra, bro.
Oh, a sheep.
Oh, okay, it's an animal.
How about a
Zoo.
zebra?
Put bunny, bro. Bunny.
Zoo.
Put rabbit.
Hops.
Raccoon.
And then rabbit.
Zebra.
Zoo.
Rabbit.
What about an
Kangaroo.
anteater?
Gorilla.
Monkey.
Oh,
Gorilla.
Oh, it's
What
definitely a
is
squirrel.
that?
kangaroo
What is
pops
that?
out.
Lion, bro.
Cam Harris. That's a
Oh,
good animal.
Mate, well, you have to put cat. Alright. Jesus.
You're not a hamster.
A
Or a
British-
gerbil.
Squirrel.
A
Gerbil.
lemur.
You
A
could do
donkey.
Kieran.
That's
Said,
what gerbil.
Yeah, sloth.
IL.
It's
G,
IL.
it's like that, Don, but IL.
So it's not like that.
no, it's like
Squirrel?
gerboil, like you know you're
It was
boiling a
like that.
potato. Gerboil.
Sure, boil.
Of course, this guy's thinking about potatoes.
You had the right one.
Squirrel.
My God, I actually fell for that.
Wait.
EL. You had it, but
Oh, yeah, that's close now.
Chipmunk.
boys.
Rat.
That's what Hart
Ferret.
says.
Monkey.
Try ferret.
It's got to be close to.
Oh, alligator.
How is an alligator close to a squirrel, mate?
donkey.
Bro, if it's not a cat,
A mouse.
Lizard.
What's close to a
kangaroo?
New York
Snake.
City rat.
How does this revolve around box and
We haven't even
jump?
tried dog yet.
What's that thingy that jumps out of trees and opens its arms and it's got
a
wings?
squirrel.
Oh,
not
flying.
flying
A
squirrel.
flying squirrel.
Child snatcher.
How's it not a kangaroo?
A
Do
lemur.
like do a ferret.
A drop
No,
bear.
thanks.
It's an E. 2 E's.
No,
A zoo.
Wait.
You know what? Watch your mouth, mate.
Okay, wait, go. Okay,
Zoo.
You've been
squirrel,
done.
rabbit, the closest one.
We still haven't guessed kangaroo then, if we're talking about jumping.
Really?
Kangaroo.
someone said that as well. Who was
Right.
I
it?
said it like
Oh yeah,
10
I said
times.
that. I'm like, yo, what else hops? And then we went to squirrel. I'm like, okay, we're getting closer with squirrel. So like, it's not-
Squirrels don't jump, they scurry.
I said kangaroo after we said bunny.
Damn it, he did too. I remember that.
The
Why didn't I
kangaroo
hold
boxes and
TJ?
jumps.
All
Hello,
right,
Steve.
all
That's
right.
true.
Next
What's that
game.
movie?
Bring in the
Kangaroo Jack?
replay. Let's bring in the replay.
Who's
I
got the
said
VOD?
First.
Lump.
Ooh, God,
Yeah.
okay.
Kangaroo Jack. You guys remember that movie?
Yeah, yo, what a classic. The one
Lamp.
Oh, lamp.
Lamp.
Where are you gonna go from there?
Lame. Oh no, we
You
got
can do
P
leap.
anyway.
Yeah, no, you can do LARP. Right, is that a word? Is that an actual word?
Yeah, I think
LARP?
it is.
Mate, we're doing side quests right now. We want to get to the end answer.
ALP.
Don, what's your favorite game out of these games and what's your least favorite?
My favorite game is probably
Wordle.
Nah, I think my favorite game is Color fill. Nah, probably Wordle to be honest. Wordle is so easy to play now. The worst game is color fill though. I hate that game, bro. Weaver is annoying too, but
Weaver's annoying for me.
Angle is just too easy.
Nah, you guys are just stupid.
Okay, bro.
Do hump.
Lamp.
Hump, then hemp, then heap, then leap.
Yeah, he's got it. You have to go back to the start.
Yeah, you gotta go back all the way.
No, instead of
Yeah, you gotta go back all the way.
Heap.
Wait, check your messages.
Heap.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I thought Cartoon Network does his analysis.
Bro, can we just play this game so I can hop off, bro?
H-E-M-P. Hemp.
Do think about a minute.
Do hemp.
Hemp. Then heap.
When we were on Discord before this, Cam was like, I can't wait till Don unleashes me on the stream.
H-E-A-P.
He did say that.
Okay, we go.
Gotta be optimal.
4.
Yeah.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, someone cheat on the next one.
World.
No.
Husky's got it.
Who's
Antarctica.
No, I don't.
This is easy.
Have you not got the map up already, Husk? Come on.
I reckon you
Iceland.
could just Google this one.
No, I did it 20 minutes earlier, anticipating this.
Where is this? An island?
Iceland?
Caicos.
Greenland?
Nope.
Yeah, it's
Iceland.
Iceland. Nice.
There's near there to the right of Iceland.
Iceland, Greenland.
Estonia, I think it is.
How is that?
Estonia. E-S-T-O-S. Resonance.
Oh my god, there's no way. Damn.
Damn.
Playing with Husky, man.
We get there one day, mate. We get there one day.
How the fuck you got that
Today.
though?
World's
What?
most traveled person.
It's the small islands that made it very obvious for me.
Obvious.
You been there though?
Yeah.
No.
I've been to those islands.
No, he's just got the outline of it imprinted in his brain.
The wallpaper
Right
in my
after
house
the
is just
enter
atlases
button.
all over the house.
All right, yo, I'm gonna run. My pool guy's outside.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Tell your pool guy I said hi.
You want to see him?
Yo, bring him on stream. Bring him on stream. Bring him on stream. Bring him on stream.
Yeah, bring him on stream. Bring him on stream.
Bring him on stream.
With the net as well. With the net.
That's hold on. No, that's not the pool guy. That's the grass guy. You hear him?
Oh yeah, bring him on stream. Bring him on stream.
Bring him on too.
Oh, that grass guy. Oh, the other one.
Damn, no.
So what does a QP go for? Do we get the Wix's special too?
I
And he
definitely
comes
called the
straight
wrong
to the
grass
house.
guy.
200.
There's 3 of them. One of them, there's 3 of them. One of them is up on a tree bringing down coconuts.
Get him on.
Like 40 feet in the air. The other one's getting shit out of the pool. There's a dead lizard and coconuts in the pool. And the third one.
Well, you're not next to the beach no more with all that shit going on in your yard.
Yeah.
No, I'm on the intercoastal.
Ah, inlet.
Coconuts.
Okay.
Damn, big ass pool.
That'd be dark.
Is your pool
Loud as
bigger than
hell.
your last pool?
The same size. But this one got a waterfall though.
I mean, every house in Florida has a pool. It's
Has he
like,
got one of those swimming
Everyone is-
things, a diving board? He's got one
No, it
of
doesn't
them.
have a diamond board,
You
but it's got a
jump
waterfall.
out the
and a
waterfall.
fountain.
Brown.
Don, no. It's gonna
Gold.
be
Gold. That golden
bottom
brown.
left. Bottom left. No,
Alright,
actually, no. No.
Post
no.
a house tour.
Gold. That brown.
Put it in the Google Drive for $2.99.
Ah,
Oh, it's
come
gonna be
on.
brown.
That looks the same color.
House tour
That
will be on
is-
OnlyFans.
no darker.
What about the
Good enough,
pinky
innit?
one? What about the pinky one instead of brown?
Stinky Pinky.
Olive?
Darker, but like,
Olive?
yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go wrestle with my
Oh,
girl.
shit, nice.
All right, bruv.
Wrestle?
Wrestle.
Wrestle? Who are you wrestling?
You're right.
Yo,
Huss.
who's got who got his back?
That I don't need no help. But
That's a wrestle.
I got this under control.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you wrestling?
It totally went over your head. I
Who
said I
you
was
wrestling? Rez is like, I'm coming through. Who you wrestling? I got you. I'm bringing the crew. I'm bringing the crew. Rez needs to pay attention, dog.
I'll be a cheerleader at the back of it. Don one.
Oh god.
She's gonna be like, get out, get
third,
out,
yeah.
get
Bro did
out.
not help the situation there.
Who is this guy, babe? Oh, he's the boss.
Oh, I thought you brought him.
I thought you brought him. Word. I thought he was with you.
Have you got a referee for your wrestle?
Yo, guys.
This is the last guess. I don't know. Sorry, bro. I was watching.
Pay-per-view?
Yo, my screen's only
later,
Later, bruv.
See you, Wicks.
Peace out.
Take care.
Peace.
Gonna be.
Hey, Jack, can you post that picture, bro, in the group? Like, you've been stalling
I
us
can't
for hours.
screenshot it, mate. I'll have to put it on the camera, but I can't do that to the whole stream.
You only got one phone? It's 2023.
You only
No, I
got
got
one
two.
chance to make it count. You may
So
never
take a
get this
picture
moment
of the
again.
picture and post it in the group.
Don't want to.
Oh, he does not want us to see her.
What are you on about? It's a bloke.
God damn.
It's actually me. Unclothed.
That's more believable.
Yeah,
Beating both your hands, huh?
The most successful devious gets is more toxic. Jesus.
Bro, what's this color?
We're gonna stop all this free promotion you and Cam got going on. Hey Don, we need to get like $19.99 a week or something for all this free advertising.
I like that idea. I like that idea.
Wait, can I put my free advertising on?
Yeah, I know Rizzo would like that. Rizzo's like, yeah, I'm all for that. Fuck yeah.
So I was reading
This
some
is all
shit.
in my backdrop.
Make sure you come stop by. Come to my channel.
Hey RZA, add me to the squad, bro.
I got you. Bro.
Yo, hold on. What's his guess though? I need help.
Us.
You have the rear borealis in your backdrop, Don.
It looks real.
No, bro.
The northern lights.
I would have never thought blue or black.
Oh, yeah, look at Huss's background.
No, the question is, Don Juan,
If I don't move out the way, it just
Yeah.
looks like
what you have in your background?
145.
A green screen?
No.
What is it?
200.
Freezing. I never had that one before.
Hold on.
280. No.
264.
257.
oh what?
This?
I'm going with 258.
258.
258 then. It's 258.
Oh,
Yep.
that was actually what I just calculated. Look.
What the hell, Don?
None of mine calculated it.
I think this is what Huss just saw in the background he was asking me about. My Halloween costume from last year.
No, the green screen.
258? Are you sure it was 258?
How kind of Velma to join us.
Yeah, because I guessed 90 and 11, and then I minus that off of the 360, and that was just happened to be right.
The orange really pops. It suits you, bro.
That's part of my
I think
chicken
you should get some
costume
blue
last year.
highlights. A couple of blue highlights in there, that'd be sorted.
Stacey said that's Ice Spice.
That's ice chili, man.
There's only one way you can check, so Don Juan, you better turn around.
No, I'm trying to answer Huss's question. He asked what was behind me, and the first thing I saw was this. So I was like,
No, the green is northern. It's a rare borealis, the northern lights.
"Oh, you talking about the background I picked on?"
No,
Zoom.
that's the southern ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, you had me confused. I thought you was talking like what's in my background.
no.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go take care of some business.
Yes, go to that bank draw, Trav.
You want some business?
I gotta do some shit real quick. Yeah, I gotta do some stuff right now. But yo,
have you not noticed what mine was?
What was yours? Whoa! It's not my back.
Disappearing.
Hey guys, Jack here today with another stream.
Yo, what's going on, guys? My name's Jack.
My name's Jack. We're about to do it now.
Jack. Can you imagine me and Jack
If it goes low, press
co-hosting
buy.
London?
If it goes high, press sell.
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Yo,
What was you going to say, Cam?
Me and you co-host in London session with
Come on,
Yanez.
let's let him finish the stream up, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Yo, I'll see you guys later, bro. Take it easy, everybody. All right. Talk later, yo. Peace out.
Bye.
Later.
Appreciate you guys, man, for real.
And you.
Yes. All right, yo, chat. That's it for me today, man. No trades for a day. Chat, I gotta dip off here. So, yo, I appreciate you guys coming by today, man. Shout out to all the mods for being here today and taking care of the chat. Always a pleasure to have you guys here on my stream. I appreciate you guys, man, for real. But yeah, no trades today. I mean, some people had trades, you know. So if you did have trades today, congrats. Pass off in the bag. It's only a Tuesday, so don't stress too much. You still have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday left over. So I will be here tomorrow. I'll try to be here early as well. But yeah, other than that, good vibes today, good stream. Let's keep it going, keep it flowing. The streak continues, and we'll be back tomorrow morning. All right. But yeah, no trades for me today. Might be frustrating some days, but you know what? That's part of trading. That's just why it is, and you have to accept that some days. You know, you're not always gonna catch a trade. You're not always gonna make money in trading each and every day. But y'all be okay with that. But chat, appreciate you guys, man. Love you guys. Thank you. Leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new. And on our way to 100K subscribers. All right, thanks for staying to the end, guys. Really appreciate the real ones here. Peace out, yo. Later, guys. Love you guys. Should I play Heat Green? Green, wait, Green, what you think, Green? Should I play some Heat here or what? I think we gotta turn up a little bit. I think we gotta turn up a little bit. Yeah, let's play some Heat. Let's play some Heat for real. Let's see. You guys ready? Some Heat.
Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker.
Young Chop on the beat.
On light, Jimmy baby, on light, sauce baby, Now you rock, baby. Fake niggas, fake lights. A fuck nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Sneak this up, that's that shit I don't like. Don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Don't like. A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
They think they all fly, we a different flight. Yeah, we private flight, no need for autopilot. No, we get the highest, no y'all all dying. Lift the doors up, my wrist is froze up, my neck get cold up. Thought I told ya, we in a fat lane, in a Hellcat, in a Mulsanne. If he bounce back, 100 shots ring. He ain't got no dog tag. How you gang bang? He not bout that. He ain't insane. Give him 30 shots, shoot him curtain range. Fingers flooded, caught more than Audi ring. Yeah, we bossy. She be saucy, cossy. You said you want a wedding ring, that's when you lost me. Go big on big, I'm irritated with your mouthpiece. I drove a G63 Benz to the nosebleed. Yeah, I'm a bossy, see I'm so flossy. Lil' mama say she wanna Benz with the roll seats. I took a helicopter down to the show's free. I told a private jet we go shopping overseas. I can't go crazy like a shot. I got some Masons on the south side. I'm serving chicken but not pop. Pay the tuition, not a shot. I told her mama bitches all time. We got the juice, we got the Wi-Fi. We fucking on top avocado. I just might pass it to my brother. 100 bands on the seat. How the fuck I make $500,000 in a week? Shot it something out
Yo,
my
manifestation. This is gonna happen one
How
day.
the fuck I make $500,000 in a week? Shot it something out my sleep. I don't know just how the hell I woke up with a freak. Goddamn, I got millions with no peace. Different buzz it down every fucking day of the week.
see that bullshit from a mile away. See it.
Oh, hold on.
Too low to the mall.
Some throwback.
With a couple capos and 100 fucking dimes. Color slaughter gang, you get your shit paused. Draco with a drum, this bitch ain't never go stop. We on that night war shit, slaughter gang shit, brain stole shit. It's the mall, bitch. You ain't got mall ties, you just on ID. Pull up with a stick and these pussy getting hit. Pull up with a stick, let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. I put this on the 10, I'm a end. In life, no beginning. Fuck a friend, bitch, I'm with the mob. You can't get in. We commit to see it, fit my niggas in the.
See, it's brackets, nigga. Them hoes ain't fucking you cause you ain't in that bracket, nigga. Learn life. It's levels to this shit, young boy. Hey, oh, you feel me? Yeah, little nigga, we don't rock the same clothes. Fuck the same hoes, cause there's levels to the shit. Little nigga, we don't drive the same whips. We don't fuck the same chicks, cause there's levels to the shit. Little nigga, we don't get the same paper. You a motherfucking hater, go to levels to the shit. Little nigga, cause there's levels to the shit. Little nigga, cause there's levels to the shit. Yeah, oh Lord, cause there's levels to the shit. Levels to the shit, can't fuck my hoe, cause there's levels to this bitch. And I be rockin' powder like the devil in this bitch. In the burger bag like a gold medal to this bitch, Lord. And I'm heavy as a gift, shining like a motherfucking bezel on my wrist. All my niggas mobbing, so we heavy in this bitch. 30 grand for the mule, that's a Chevy on my wrist. Woo! Cocaine, Mosang, young nigga blowing up Kurt Cobain. Boom, skating on them like I'm Lil Wayne. And it's 458 and through the little lane. Room, swerve on them, niggas got a nerve on them. Cause I heard the feds got him and he had them birds on him. But that nigga back home and them niggas roll with him. Call the case, what you think? Nigga fucking told on him, I ain't get my shit snatched yet. You ain't get your bitch back yet. One car, niggas ain't that tech. Blood drawn, headshot, nigga brains on step. Hot shit if you pop shit. And I don't want your opinion if you ain't got shit. We young niggas, we winning, I pull up drop shit. Mob shit with more keys than little nigga, we don't rock the same clothes. Fuck the same hoes, cause there's levels to the shit. Little nigga, we don't drive the same whips. We don't fuck the same chicks, cause there's levels to the shit. Little nigga, we don't get the same paper. You a motherfucking hater, go to levels to the shit. Little nigga, cause there's levels to the shit. Little nigga, cause there's levels to the shit. Oh Lord, damn Tommy.
I gotta close the window before I record, cause New York don't know how to be quiet. Stand up. Third. Coochie down to the socks like I'm Biggie Popper. Keep your girl head in my Tommy boxes. But rent it out, she a silly hoe, cause she know the friggin' style getting plenty dough. She don't get nothing from my nigga though. All she get is hard dick and some Cheerios. Kinda send it out, but I'm never out. But I put them in the dirt with the penny low. No tint out on my window, so you see a nigga shining in the Benzo. Got me feeling like Jim Jones. I'm a pimp out, no limp out. Couldn't copy my style in Kinko's. Put in work, run up on the killer, then I put him in the dirt. Run up in the building, see me gon' squirt. That's what a nigga get when they getting on my nerves. I ain't lying. Lay him on the curb, riding on the killer who be coming that firm. Girl, you twerk, twerk that kitty, girl, make it turn. Put in work, Flacco, put him in the dirt. Fresh got the shovel, he gon' put him in the earth. Trinidad maniac with it all gon' hurt. Yeah, put in work. Schoolboy Q with a pound of the perk. So much work, he'll smoke up the earth. Polo ground, ASAP world.
That ain't Kanye, nope, that's Montana. A loose cannon. He shot me, so I had to do it. Put him in the dirt, put him in the first. I just saw her swimming with 10 homies on it. Her ass fat, you can park 10 Tahoes on it. When they mask up, coming for your ice. When they big fakes, they coming for your life. Baby, don't pray for me, pray for the weak. I'm drinking lean, it help me sleep. Illuminati, I'm from the streets. Never saw my body, we taking by.
Ring, ring, ring.
Postman.
Who this? Telephone call from young Cardi, said it's slit. Call the young Lord, A$AP Barry, he legit.
money bag. Young boy, he ain't kinda off the shit. Young fuckin' with them boys out of Harlem, but that's it. This is Gosha. Man, I pay for pussy. No, sir. Ride a coaster, roller coaster.
I got money bag. I'ma bag your bitch. I'ma buy your bitch. I'ma cash the shit. I'ma cash the shit. Cash bill, cash card, bitch. Cash card, bitch. Cash. You can have the shit. You can have the shit. You can have the shit.
Godfather rap, nappy plaques to the back. James Brown swag, Papa's got a brand new bag. I don't know how to act. On the off the record, Michael Wax. Harlem back up on the map. True New York and knock the apple out you jack. Pop the snap the cap. Pop facts. Gucci and Dior bitten walls. Who wore the piece before it hit the floor? Not even should you see overseas in stores. Who else with me? I know you seen the fall. Commend your boy, I've been the Lord. Holy Tabernacle, Mr. Smack, your favorite rapper. Greedy for the fat guy's splatter. Killing niggas, even though Black Lives Matter. Weak stomach flow, make him throw up. Steppin' stoner, I'm your stepfather. Tell Tyler better step his flow up. Mix the pole with the Pepsi Cola. Next tell or the Motorola. Young nigga probably never grow up. Postman with the telephone.
Yeah, she shaking fast. Yeah, she dropping slow. What? Yeah, neck on fro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, she shaking fast. Yeah, she dropping slow. What? Yeah, neck on fro. Yeah, what? Diamonds all on my teeth. Yeah, walk around Christian Lou. What? Diamonds all on my sneaks. Yeah, you a broke boy, got bad luck. Don't even talk to me. You know his girlfriend stalk on me. Jump in my whip and walk to me. Foreign whip, yeah, what it's called. Pull up in that shit, little bitch. Yeah, like a ball. Had a little bitch from down south. Yeah, put that shit all in her mouth. Eating them veggies with salmon. Yeah, no, I'm not eating no drop. Boy, you a bitch. Boy, you a snitch. Heard you gon' bring them cows out. Yeah, talking that shit. You ain't on shit. Really, you ain't gon' pop out. Yeah, getting money, that's why they hate on me. Still on that paper route. Hit so hard, I pulled out. That's so fat, call time out. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, she shaking fast. Yeah, she dropping slow. What? Yeah, neck on front. Hit it from the back, watch a nigga bless you, bless you.
If your metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Crying in my arms,
I have to go.
Correct you.
Metro booming, want some more, nigga.
Yeah, alright. You was right, I was wrong. Yeah, I should've never ever took her home. Yeah, I should've just blown. Yeah, fantasy on my phone. Yeah, hit it from the back, watch a nigga bless you. Yeah, crying in my arms like a nigga wrecked you. Talking about a broken heart, running to the restroom. Yeah, look at my mama just like we rich. Look at my bitch like we rich. Say we ain't got no money, said best. Counting all that money, told that nigga just to bet that. I know that you ain't got it, boy, why you ain't just say that? They see I got that money, now it's bitch, like I said that. I don't pay that hoe no mind, I been had that. When I saw my girl, yeah, you know I had to back that. And before me, 4 niggas, yeah, they had that. 5 niggas including me, I had to back. Try to diss me, I take it to your family. I for your sister, then make sure that she vanished. Yeah, alright. You was right, I was wrong. Yeah, I should've never ever took her home. Yeah, I should've just blown. Yeah, fantasy on my phone.
Banging out the motherfucking back though. Yeah, you sippin', but you not sippin' act though. Double C's on my feet, gang banging bigs. Make a bitch touch her knees, she was Vietnamese. Crew of bitches popping perks, E's and triple C's. Off top, give me top, cause you just sleaze. She won't hit, I said nigga please. Touch my riches, you'll get stitches, you think talk is cheap. I've been flexing for a while now. Stripper bitches tryna trap me for a trial now, yeah. And this click got 12 left, like like a dial now. If I get robbed, 911 who I don't dial now. Yeah, rap niggas tryna steal my style. Stack this shit, call me Yachty Rothschild. Bet it like a game of poker. Poker face, Kolioko. D nigga Popo, being sitting on 24-4.
I'm in this bitch like, ayy. I'm in his bitch like, ayy.
I'm in me a minute before I walk in, ayy. I'm in me a bitch before I turn 10, I'm in me in front and back end, all cash stacked in. Riding around town and I'm downtown. Big boy get on back now. Talking bitch shit, I got a sack now. Fucking bad bitches, I'll blow a bitch back now. Whoa. I'm in this bitch like, ayy. Damn. I'm in this bitch like, ayy. I'm in this bitch like, ayy.
I'm in this bitch like, ayy. I'm in his bitch like, ayy.
Back to the bando. I Tokyo drift like the sample. When shit wasn't sweet and so simple. When it was just churches and candles. We ain't had no Turks and no Caicos. No fresh bread to kill for the sandals. We learn how to pedal, no handles. Back when we travel, we trap and we pedal right front of the Santos. Like who in the match? I'm running the maps. I run it like laps. They running in last. I might overlap and won't double back. Cause my past is my past. They open my path and part of my back. She wanted it back. Wanted some rap. Mine came with the name. Hers came with some change. We want the same thing. Let's not get off track. Back up in that bitch skating. My wrist alone is the wrist. I'm saying Super Saiyan blonde. Her lace front on. Makeup don't make me wait too long. Looking great to that great coupon. I play football. My bitch watch VH1. First 60 days report. She been around till I wait too long.
It's Young T and he be that boy. I talk death, but I don't like guns. I talk love, but I don't got none. They talk charts, but they don't got one. You got a stage, then it's 1.1 for 1 hour. Niggas came second to me, they so sour. Had a slow climb, that's why they all doubt him. And still came out on top, now that's power. Fuck they respect, I won't miss a step, I won't intercept the tip of my tongue. I still got my soul in, still got the check like bling bling, bitch, I feel like Juve. Raw as fuck, bitch, I feel like sushi. Watch blank face, it feel like groovy. Neck looking like a thought in labor, but it's going up like it's an escalator. Boys going down like Titanic sailor. Y'all hearing him from Decatur. Flacco free it in a Costco plate of them samples, nigga. I'm ample. When that suit come on, I throw a tantrum. That's Igor, he a hot potato. Y'all small fries, for example, nigga. Don't run with the rattle all, nigga, I'm the catalog. I'm the human Adderall, little ass bitch, nah, you ain't in my category. Unicorn rare, better put a saddle on, nigga. Y'all rappity rap, y'all critically claim they gassing you up. I went to your show and took little nap. That's why we not in the same bracket of tax, I'm that nigga. Bitch.
I did it all with a passion, I'm a guard in this fashion. Niggas trying to fit in with their arms in my jacket. Had to pull myself together like it's all elastic. Got the heart of a dragon, I'm a star, call me Patrick. Heard the bitch was talking shit, so I caught him in traffic. I'm the type to walk in your house and shit on your mattress.
Slow down, you're spitting everywhere.
Yeah. That's true. We booming out the way.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules. Prepare for light speed.
On the spaceship now, I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of stage like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did take a lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broke as hell, sleeping on the mattress. It felt like a hell when nobody happened. Hot shells jumping out, they semi-automatic. Ran it up by the condo, got a new edit. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Bad bitch in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some green relish. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. Since the love got me geeked up, I don't need a addict. Straight goals, let these niggas know we've already. Expensive clothes on my bitches, we ain't ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. On the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did take a lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans cause I'm cool rap.
I gotta feed the streets, I'm gon' bleed the streets. Ski mask on my face, sometimes you gotta cheat to stay ahead in this drink surf like I gotta feed the streets. My pistol gon' bleed the streets. Ski mask on my face, sometimes you gotta cheat to stay ahead in this bitch. Drink surf like it's liquor. Street life I have you catching up to God quicker. Sticker, AK-40 to your lip. Let the chopper bang on you like a blood or a gripper. Flipper, so much bread, I'm a gymnast. Made so much money off of dummies, Yeah,
I'm Mr. Body Catcher, Slaughter Gang Soul Snatcher. Ain't no regular F-150, this a fucking raptor. No capper, street nigga, not a rapper. Chopper hit him and he turned into a booty clapper. Smith and Wesson, I'm 4L gang reppin'. We done baptized more niggas than a damn reverend. Kappa Alpha, me and my gang, we do all the steppin'. Who you checkin'? It's F.
Yo, chat, I just took in, it's 1 p.m. Holy fuck, we've been streaming for that long? I thought it was 11:30. Yo, it's 1 p.m.? No way, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Wow, that is crazy.
I despise when I see you better put that fucking pride to the side. Many times, plenty times, I survive. Beef is live. Spoiler alert, this nigga dies.
Keep blickies, and you know the weed sticky. My finger itchy, the Glock like to leave hickeys. Your shooter's iffy, a street punk can never diss me. I come straight up out the city.
Yeah, it's the vibes for sure.
I fuck with her, and fuck with her, and her. I hit up her, tell them do the for sure. Voodoo curse, it got him while I flew the Turks. Know the dogs had to hit him where we knew it hurts. Yeah, tensions is definitely rising. Teed up right now. Tea time. Tea time. Tea time, tea time, tea time. Tea time like I got a cup of this shit. Tea time like golf at 5:45. I love to fuck on a regular bitch. Famous hoes lame, but they stay on my dick. Heard your new joint is embarrassing shit. You talk to the cops on some therapist shit. You act like you love this American shit, but really the truth is you're scared of the 6. Yeah, you're scared of the 6. Yeah, you're scared of the 6. Your bodyguard put in some work on the flute. Now you wanna go and inherit the shit. Don't talk to the boy about comparison shit, or come to the boy on some arrogant shit. The weapons we got is some terrorist shit. Like TV producers, we airing the shit. She asking for bread for her parents and shit. I told her I don't got no cash and she said she could wait on a rack on some Arabic shit. I pull out $1 million to stare at the shit. My dick just got hard cause a wire just hit. My schedule was out, come spin us for real. Man, fuck all that spinning the narrative shit. I melt down the chains that I bought from your boss. Give a fuck about all of that heritage shit. Since V not around, the members done hung up the Louis. They not even wearing that shit. Don't come to the boy about repairing some shit. Don't come to the boy about sparing some shit. You lucky that Vogue was suing, cause I would've been with the Wassers in Paris and shit.
Where the fuck my blunt? Where the fuck my cup? Where the fuck my wreath? I'm smoking on kids. I'm smoking on kids. You know I'm a cheaper. You know I'm a cheaper. I'm flying Jamaica eat. Big can, no need 4-5 long heater. Can't be too serious. This bitch said she was hungry. That dick what I feed her. I'm on the block, turning 100 yeah, 3 5s a reef. Yeah, you know I'm a keep. I be cheap. All these hoes some eaters. They be eating. Cut the lights out, we gon' pull up creep. We got 4 6, we 4 deep in the photo Jeep. My blood trigger figure is here, leave your brains on the seat. My trigger figure is here, I feel like D-Way with the heat. Made him do the running man, we said something right there, shot at his feet. I put X, yeah, geek. She put X, yeah, sweet. Cut out the Rolls Royce, I'm about to pull up to me. Let's play Rush Roulette, bitch, who gon' die first, you or me? You or me? Let's play Rush Roulette, bitch, who gon' die first, you or me? You or me? Let's play Rush Roulette, bitch, who gon' die first, you or me? demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons,
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. What I'm sipping, I kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just been pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at this shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out, I'm fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get us the cold up. Why the fuck these niggas acting like they know it? Double O kick the shit we told up. Switch out the bed, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Watching with my pistol. Yeah, I'm watching. And I got them yabbers in my system. Bitch, I'm bossing. Fuck the ops, we ain't rockin' with them niggas. Sippin' drink, bitch, don't drop me off no liquor. Let's get it, let's get it. Boy, I said let's get it. All my shorties told them they be drillin'. We be drillin', drill. All your niggas tellin' they be snitchin'. They gon' tell us. On the drill, I'm riding round with them members. Let's get it, let's get it. Boy, I said let's get it. Nah, we ain't fuckin' with fool niggas. I'm in the club watching with my pistol. Yeah, I'm watching. And I got them yabbers in my system. Bitch, I'm rollin'. Fuck the ops, we ain't rockin' with them niggas. I'm sippin' act, bitch, don't drop me off no liquor. Let's get it. We poppin' no, we got them bonus 45. Ain't no.
It's the speaker knockers.
Flexin', I be flexin' and finessing. Flexin', I be flexin' and finessing. I be flexin'. flexing and finessing. Flexing and finessing, I be flexing and finessing. Flexing and finessing, I be flexing and finessing. I be flexing and finessing, I be flexing and finessing. Smoking on this loud, I be higher than a cloud. Turn up, turn up, turn up, smoking kush by the pound. Shout out to TA, that's my motherfucking round. Fuck around, them fuck arounds, you fuck around, get laid down. Flexing on these niggas, I be stunting like it's nothing. All my niggas crazy, they shoot guns up like it's nothing. I came up from the bottom, I turned nothing into something. I ain't worried about no hoe because these commas steady coming, yeah. Flexing, flexing, I be flexing, flexing and finessing. Flexing, flexing, I be flexing, flexing and finessing. Flexing and finessing, I be 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 flexing.
Soulja Boy tell him, hop up out the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, I hopped up out the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, turn my swag on. Why they hating on me? I got a question, why they hating on me? I ain't did nothing to them, but count this money and put my team on, got my whole clique standing. Boy, what's up? Yeah, boy, what's up? Yeah. When I was 9 years old, I put it in my head, I'ma die for this gold. Soulja Boy, tell me, boy, what's up? Hop up out the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, I hopped up out the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, I'm back again. I know a lot of y'all thought I was coming.
Bro, this song is still a hit, bro. This song was ahead of its time.
Yeah, I had to prove him wrong. Got back in the studio and came up with another hit. Yeah, yeah. I told the world my story, the world where I'm from. Soulja Boy, XAU.com. But what's up? Yeah. Yeah, now every time you see me spit, every time you hear me rhyme, every time you see me in your state of town, say what's up? Yeah, yeah. Soulja Boy, tell me, hop up out the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, I hopped up out the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh,
G5Q.
Soldier, 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 soldier. All the pretty girls stand up. All the pretty boys stand up. Pretty boys in the building.
This right here is my swag. All the girls are on me. Damn, everybody pay attention. This right here is my pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. Girls on my dick when I pretty boy swag. Girl scream my name when I pretty boy swag. Watch me pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. Girls on my dick when I pretty boy
swag, swag. Girl, scream my name when I free, boy.
Kane is in the building.
Alright, this is it, chat. Peace out, bro. Take it easy. Love you guys.
Who else really tryna fuck with Hollywood Cole? I'm with Marley G, bro. Flying Holly Grove chicks to my Hollywood shows. And I wanna tell you something that you probably should know. This that Slumdog Millionaire Bollywood flow. And my real friends never hearing from me. Fake friends write the wrong answers on the mirror for me. That's why I pick and choose. I don't get shit confused. I got a small circle. I'm not with different crews. We walk the same path, but got on different shoes. Live in the same building.
Yo, Chow. Yo, I don't know what, I don't know if it's a hi-hat. What's that? What's that? Like this like
We got different
you hear it?
I got a couple cars I never get to use. Don't like my women single. I like my chicks in twos. And these days all the girls
Hey, is that a hi-hat? What is that? Like old songs had it more than new songs. Like songs nowadays don't really have that. Like a lot of Drake songs had it.
tell my girl to tell a friend that it's time to go. Now tell me how you love it. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. It's your money, motherfucker. If you ain't running with it, run from it, motherfucker. Alright. Now somebody show some money in this bitch. And I got my bees with me like some honey in this bitch. You dig? I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't bust back because I shoot first.
That.
Meet me on the fresh
I think it's a hi-hat, right? That's what it is.
Building, you just on the list of guest names. And all of my riders do not give a fuck. X games, guns turn you boys into pussies. Sex change. And I smoke till I got chest pains. And you niggas know I rep my gang like Jesse James. Women are possessive and they wanna possess Wayne. I've been fly so long I fell asleep on the fucking plane. Skinny pants and some Vans. Call me Triple A, get my advance in advance. Amen.
You know why? The next song I'm about to play, it's today's music, but it has it. So I'm like, yo, that's sick. If I was a producer, I'll put that as my thing.
But never overlook me. I'm on the paper trail, it ain't no telling where it took me. Yeah, and I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Now tell me how you love it. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. We own. It's young money, motherfucker. If you ain't running with it, run from it, motherfucker. Alright. Now somebody show some money in this bitch. And I got my bees with me like some honey in this bitch. You dig? I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't bust back because I shoot first.
This song has it. Listen, listen. I love it. It's like that.
Rockin' Magic City with 100 through the whole thing. I got rich before I turned 23 like LeBron James. Caught the bit and boo saying, yo, just
like what is that? Like this. You know what I mean? I think Drake, a couple of Drake songs have it. Like.
Young money. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, bro. But yo, chat, peace out, bro. Take it easy, guys. Appreciate you guys, bro. Love you guys. Thanks for staying on. Good vibes, end the day off. Good vibes, start the week off. Let's finish off in a bang. Hopefully some runners tomorrow. But yo, peace out. Love you guys, bro. Take it easy.